Revisit your act, return top and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return top and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow road the step driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return top and real. Living on a
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Somomio, Spider Lily, Perfect Ghost, Freakiest, Stedgy Bum, Real AB Gamer, Grimball. How y'all doing today, man? How's everybody doing? How's life treating you? How's your Fina grind going? How's the Demon Wedge Mines? How's life, man? Any good animes y'all been watching? While watching, I'm going to continue 5 more Fina letters. I hope I can get 10 thoughts to I3. Yo, hope you get them things, bro. Get that I3. That couldn't be me, bro. Yo, C-Bar was good. Booser was good, man. Thors, welcome, welcome. We got the squad over here, the AFK squad, to farm some leaders, bro. We farming some leaders today, bro. Although this is some wedges. We're starting off with some wedges first, man. Yo, did y'all know about this? This kind of slow when you're on controller, but like, I believe if you go here and you go reset character, you'll just start at the bottom. Yo, Chris, what's poppin'? Got extremely lucky on the last 4 letters. You got I3. You guys are blessed by the gods, man. The Demon Wedge mines are rough. They really are rough, bro. Where's my team at? I don't even know where my characters are at. Oh, right there. You're not putting jellies down, bro. Fina just beat Fina in, bro. Look, she just cooking. Have you started the weapon wedge grind? I farmed some wedges, not a lot of them though, but I have farmed some wedges, bro.
rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
My Fina just be chilling. Let's pop them all, bro. You don't even get to see the enemies, bro.
Here's a little thank you gift.
They're just dead. They just dead. It's like 2 edge crusher penetration per 30 times 2 boxies. Bro, I was 19 minutes doing this defense mission. This defense right here, bro. Skill issue for sure. Skill issue. Bro, I hate farming this mission, bro. Like, the elevator makes it take so long, bro. If you want to reset, oh yeah, I know about it. I was just chilling, talking to y'all. What the fuck? Do I gotta be in the elevator? Oh, they hoed. Oh, they hoed. Why was I farming this? I don't even know why I was farming this, chat. Like, low-key, I have no idea why I was farming this stage. I loaded in so long ago, bro, that I have no idea at this point. I guess we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna farm it, man. All right, let's see. Does anybody know what the controls for resetting the thing is on controllers? Because I have no idea. I gave in and got I6 Lady Nipple. You won't regret it. She's goated. Greatest of all time. I don't know what it is on controller, bro. I might have to go and farm something else, bro.
Stopped attacking for now.
Bro, why does it feel like my Fina got like infinite freaking uptime on her ability? I know it's not infinite, but goddamn, she just be chilling. Your avatar intro was the best I've seen on all Fina guides. Appreciate that. It took me a while to get that intro out, man.
And they live happily ever after.
I was over here like grinding it out with you guys, and I was like, I'm so tired, but I want to get that guide out. And I feel like I could have had more information on the guide, but it was very thorough, and at least it explained everything going on with Fina and the way that I have the builds. I'm still working on the weapon. The weapon feels weird in terms of how to mid-max the stuff, you know what I mean? I don't remember what I was farming here, so I'm getting out. Yo, what up, V? I'm only going for the white hair character and 3 eggs. The rest don't grab my attention. The one with the see-through legs. That one. See-through legs girl. She looked pretty cool. I really want to farm this a little bit more. Like, I really do. So I might just do that. But at the same time, where do I farm? Yeah, I might just farm this, bro. People be loving their duels, so I might just farm a little bit of duels. Where's duels? Is it this one? I feel like I've never gotten duel or something. Or never gotten it from here. Let's go over here. Expulsion with Psyche? I mess with Psyche Expulsion. I'm gonna go for that Gal character to pair with Chisa if I can. The Gal character looks cool. I think honestly, so I actually have a video that I'm gonna make later on regarding the 3.0 cast. I know it's late or whatever, but it's like, it's cool. I've seen a lot of people saying that they actually don't look that good. So, bro, Fina's legit on every team that I have now. Fina's just so cracked, bro. Look at that, bro. Taste the rainbow. That's what you tell your enemies if you're playing Fina, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach
It's insane.
Let's wrap this up and head
journey will be etched in my heart.
Might as well be infinite. I've yet to have it run out on me. Yep, true, bro. Might as well, right? It does feel that way. Just keep it going, keep it going. Fruit Loops all day. Bro, Fina's such a dope character to have on. I love characters that have double elements or triple or whatever, that have multiple elements. Because when you look at games like YOOOO, I think Genshin has it now in one character. I think. I don't know. I might be talking shit. All I know is that while I was playing YOOOO, they didn't have any characters that have double elements or anything. So a character that comes with like elemental control is freaking lit, bro. So that's why that Fina guy came out so fire yesterday with that intro. I was playing a little DNA last night on my new gaming laptop, and it's like, holy shit, it's so much smoother and better than on my phone. Oh yeah, bro, playing this game is like, now you can get addicted, Clasher, because this game is actually fire, bro. Did I not pick those two things over there that I just saw right there right now?
Etched in my heart forever.
I think I didn't pick them up. Oh, hell no. I think I didn't pick them up, bro. That's insane.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Genshin has it in Chaska. Yeah, you know, that's so lit, bro. Multiple elemental characters are fire, bro. And Fina being a support unit is so good. Like, the fact that you just see all them colors everywhere is lit as hell, bro. I love it. Look at all the pretty colors. How do I have so many books? Because over the last couple of days, I haven't been able to grind. I did, yesterday I did a long ass stream where I did Tower for like forever. Yo, let me get out of here. I just realized something. I did Tower up to floor 35 yesterday. What else did I do? I did a bunch of shit yesterday, bro. Then I had to record a video. The day before that, I was prepping for Fina, so farming her materials and all of that. And like, the reality of it is, there's only two places you should be using your books. Right? There's only two places you should be using your books. And that's either Luno coins, or like for maximum potential, Luno coins or globules. That's it. Even weapon materials is not worth it because you get it done so fast. Wedges, I use them on wedges, C-Bar. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I use them on wedges, but that's not the optimal use. That's just fun. Thank you, love. One second. I'm back. Wedges are not best, dudes. They're not the best return of investment. You got a video for Mace Cypher? Yes, I got a video for Mace. Make sure you're out here doing that, bro. Alright, let's go back into what we were doing. Might as well hop in. Let's go in here. It's this one, right? Duel, yes. And then obviously we gotta drop.
Bring me along.
We gotta put Boxy Bro on here. Because that's the GOAT. The GOAT. We shouldn't be dying now, should we? We should be fine, right? Someone told me there's a wedge you can put on Fina or some shit. You make her heal, or I don't know what it was. I forgot. Let's farm some of this with some of this. Sarconium was popping.
So excited.
You just got a Genimon with at peace. Woo! You take damage. What do you mean? You literally lose health when you're playing Psyche because that's her skill. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll need it because I have her I1, but yeah. Oh, there's one that heals when you use ult. Ooh, I might put, what? I might low-key put that on Fina. That might be a goated wedge for Fina. Does it proc every time she activates one of the elements, bro? Because that would be insane.
In my heart forever. What a huge
Psyche speed buff? Yeah, Psyche's slow as shit, bro.
finally get to fight with you.
Psyche should definitely be faster.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Because honestly, what other wedge would you even put on Fina in that middle slot that's good? The one where she takes less damage, but I think the healing wedge might low-key be goated, bro. I might have to try that out myself. Psyche feels like she's just walking, bro, when you're just
Alright, that should be enough to teach
flying around. Unless you're like doing this and like dodging nonstop.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'll do like 5 of these.
What a huge
I'm poor right now, man. I'm trying to get rich.
I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
Do I need to get to level 60 to get wings inspo? Yes, you do. Gold wings inspo, yes. Taste the rainbow. Wait, Fina. We ain't tasting the rainbow right now. What's going on? There we go. Crazy, crazy stuff with Fina, man. Are the failed catch respawns always going to the same genie mon?
Alright, that
I have no idea.
teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Marix, we slowly building up. I launched the stream kind of at a weird time, that's why. Kind of at a weird time. And to be fair, everybody's hyped up about the Wuthering Waves 3.0, and a lot of streamers are, you know, streaming, talking about it.
Fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
What am I farming right now? Duel.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Psyche needs the speed of Titania. Ain't that like fast as fuck? I might low-key work on Psyche for upcoming, like, next week to see if I can get a dupe or two on her before tower resets to see how far I can get with Psyche.
Will be etched in my heart forever.
Cause Psyche Fina about to go insane, bro. Just West was good.
I'm so excited. I finally get to
I think
fight
I also want to get Surge plus 10, see how that goes. I'm gonna farm a little bit of every, bro. Like I just have that problem. I don't know if it's ADHD, Ebola. I don't know what it. I can't sit down to farm the same thing. Like if I'm trying to get like a plus 10 wedge, I can't do it in one sitting, bro. That shit's crazy. My mind starts going all over the place, bro. I gotta do multiple things at once. Otherwise, I get cooked. Like, I gotta do, like, you know, I could do, like, 2 hours of wedge farming, then I gotta go do maze, I gotta, everything, because if, I know it's not the most optimal way, but if I do the same shit for too long, I get cooked. Same, I'm not built like that anymore, yeah, nah, I agree.
forever.
One sitting would be torture. Hey, there are people that do it, man.
I finally get to fight with you.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this
Some people do be grinding like that, bro.
time to roll up our sleeves.
I think my streams at least provide a more, like, approachable grinding experience. Yeah, like, I'm still grinding a solid amount, but at the same time, I'm not, like, going brazy on one thing.
Alright, that should be enough to
I'm
teach
reaching
you a
Unk
lesson.
status somewhere next year.
Wrap this up and head
Why you lying? You Unk right now, West.
This journey will be etched in my
2x? 2x gave us the same amount of resonators. That's actually a video I'm making later, man.
What a... I'm so
You're sick of
excited.
break after grinding for an hour to watch CJ? Hell yeah, brother. Yo, have you guys actually built Niffle yet? Like, what are y'all thinking about Niffle? I know there are some people that haven't built Lady Niffle. I don't know why. I think she's just insane, bro. I do think she's the best character in the game.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head
Yeah, I do think she is the best unit in the game.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I think Rhythm might be better for some things.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's definitely characters that are better for some things than others, right? Like Rebecca, Rhythm, better for farming and such.
time to roll up our sleeves.
There's others that are better for healing, support, but I think just overall, you know when you start a game and you just like, who should I build that's going to carry my account? You build Niffle, that's it. She'll carry your account. She'll take you wherever you need to go and everything, bro.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for out.
It should nerf her a bit, or no. They should not nerf nothing. They should buff other units. There's no need to nerf characters in this game because she's not to the point where she's like sitting here and just
I finally get to
boom and everything in the whole map dies. She's not broken. She's just strong. You know what I mean? But she's not a broken unit. I'm sure eventually we'll get some broken units, but Niffle is not broken.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
I did I6 Lynn first and Lady Niffle. Well, to be fair, Lynn is really, really good as well. Lynn is very, very good. Let's not sit here and act like she's not. She's goated as well.
what a huge
I haven't built Niffle because she's the best unit in the game. I know I won't want to use anyone else if I build her. Valid, valid. Who will Fushu replace as a support? Everybody.
is about taking out the enemies in this
Maybe not Fina. Fushu's crazy. Fushu's crazy. Everybody's gonna run Fushu on like most of their teams. She's definitely gonna be on every single Rebecca comp is gonna have Fushu. And then after that, you're probably just gonna rock her on everything, bro. For a long time, yeah. Fushu's just gonna be on every team for a very long time. Kind of like Fina took over right now. Fushu is the same.
Alright,
What she brings to the table is solid as fuck.
let's wrap this up and
I feel like Rebecca slows down farming once she doesn't one-shot everything. I just cleared full 12 with her and was one-shotting the whole floor. The thing with Rebecca, though, is that she offers a lot of comfort, right? And yes, what's her face offers that too.
finally get to fight with you.
Like Hellfire maybe or Rhythm. But I just really like
about taking out the
how Rebecca plays in general, bro. And like Rebecca's potential for farming is absolutely massive. Like once you get Misty Veil leveled up and you get her a weapon that does insane attack speed, bro, and you put down a jelly, you're gonna have a literal machine gun jelly, bro. Machine gun jelly just beaming everything super fast. You pair her up with Fushu, bro, like it's insane. It's literally insane at that point. But then like Fushu's gonna be paired up with everybody, but yeah, you know what I mean? She's just very solid.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up
Re-
and head back
Rebecca with Vernal Halberd is so fun indeed.
This journey
See, that's what I like. I like Rebecca with the halberd because I don't have to move and I get insane amounts of like speed on my weapon. And that's now once they, bro,
I'm so excited.
I think once they add even more
Fight with you.
speed on melee weapons, her jellyfish are actually gonna have a problem with how fast they're gonna be moving.
easy peasy.
Will all 4 new characters drop at once? Oh no. I feel that we might get 2 characters dropping at once in 1.1. Unless they somehow honestly think that they're gonna be running 1.1 for like not 3, but if they're gonna run 1.1 for like 4 months, then we're cooked. But I think they're gonna drop 1.1 and they're gonna give us like an immersive theater character and they're gonna give us a world boss character. And then that's it. And then after that, we'll get another, maybe a second area for 1.1 in the second half. And we'll get another world boss and another immersive theater. Because if they're really thinking of dropping all those characters via immersive theater, we're going to be kind of cooked. We're going to be out here with 1.1 for like 5 months. Not 5 months, but like almost 4 months. Like 3 months of 1.1. That's too much. Ain't nobody want that, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about 4 months. Ain't nobody want that, bro. No, 2 characters in theater, because there's two units that gets rotated, like Psyche, Fina, and then the other 2 via world bosses. I think the best pick would be ZYOOO and Fushu in immersive theater, right? That gives the chance for Electro and Hydro to be the boosted elements during that whole time. And then we get Keizo and Yu Ming as characters via bosses or something. And if it is 3 chapters, that's way too long, bro. That is actually way too long. You can build that thing for damage as well, then you'll see her DOTs and bonus effects. What things? What do you mean you can build that thing? What thing? What's up about Willis? Rebecca's stun's going up even further. Oh yeah, bro. Rebecca going crazy. Yo, what's up, Zeno? Nah, bro. I want ZYOOO, bro. I want ZYOOO real bad. ZYOO's a baddie. And that dragon she summons. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then that's another thing that, like, if you build a Vernal Jade to actually deal damage, the Vernal Jade will deal some decent damage when you pair it up with Rebecca. Like, it'll actually deal good damage while providing a passive, always active speed increase to Rebecca's jellyfish. You don't got to do anything to get it popping, which is great. Oh no, Fushu is the character I like the most in terms of like what she brings to the table. For sure. Nah, we'll just do this.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, and Fushu looks really good. That's another thing with Fushu. She's very well designed. Does anyone know what the priority to buy from the theater? I bought the milk, but I don't have enough for the weapon. You buy the milk and then you buy the weapon. That's the priority. Because the milk you can't get anywhere else. Just from there, for now at least. So that's the priority. And then after that, you get as many copies as you can for the weapon. And nothing else really matters. By the way, CJ, you got plans for tomorrow? Why? What's tomorrow? Well, me inviting me to do something.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Like, I actually farmed some dupes of the Vernal Jade yesterday.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I could have farmed Yale and Oliver, but like, ugh, I don't want to farm that dude. I did farm for Yale. It feels nice to actually own all characters. Yeah, no, it definitely feels nice. Like, I would have farmed for him, but like that weapon for Rebecca's so nice. I went for Psyche. I just want to take her to 60. Yeah, I want to get Psyche dupes. I think next week all I'm doing is Psyche. Oh yeah, I did forget, bro. Bro, where I live now, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving, bro. And I'm by myself, pretty much. So it's like, I mean, I celebrate it casually, but it's not like a family thing like that anymore. You know what I mean? Sadly, man. Yeah. But I might go out tomorrow, maybe get a little bit of something to eat with my girl and my mom.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What is this? No. They're hoeing chat.
What a huge... I'm so excited.
We get a Turkey Day stream? IRL stream, imagine. Nah, I don't be doing IRL, chat.
This commission is about...
You're missing out on good food, I know.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I love semi-FK farming using Fina, some main, and then Niffle plus Rebecca. Yeah, that's pretty much the team that I'm using for my farming right now. So good. I don't know if I clear faster when I'm farming letters, because I haven't really been farming letters. I think I'm at 0 letters right now, actually. Well, I've been getting some by doing this, I guess. So there's that. But yeah, I was at 0 letters before I started the stream.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'll hook you up with some good food, Bet Clasher. I'm on my way, dog. I didn't get no letters there. Bro, like, why they hoeing? Can I get? I don't want to do a blue, man. I'm gonna do a green.
What a huge...
So I assume you're going to stream tomorrow? Oh, for sure.
I finally get to fight with
Bro, I'm streaming every single day. This game actually has so much content to grind. It's not like even debatable if I should stream. If I don't want to fall back, I stream every day. Oh, and on Friday we're having a podcast. I invited several content creators from Duet Not Abyss, and we're doing a little podcast for the game. People that are like actively, heavily grinding the game, to just talk about the state of the game and, you know, what they think about it, how the community's been, just a bunch of different questions that I have together, and we should chat it up on stream. What's the roster? You're gonna have to tune in on Friday to find out. They're all creators that are like active in the scene. So like they're posting videos and doing streams almost every day. Am I going to do a Q&A? Like for the game or for me? Personal stuff Q&A.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You gotta get that guy that mains Hellfire. He be grinding. He do be grinding, man.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head
For the game, well, it's not so much of a Q&A. It's just like a podcast. We're gonna be talking about a bunch of different things from the game. And seeing how everybody's like, face the game, what they thought about the game, all that good stuff.
I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, yapping it out, exactly.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll.
Questions from chat. I don't know if we're going to be taking questions from chat. I mean, if chat yaps it up while we're talking about the subject, that could also be a thing. But it's going to be more so one of those things where we just talk about it and give our own opinions, and people kind of just vibe it out and give their own opinions.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, good old yap session.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get the community together and like actually to form a solid roster of people that we can identify as people that cover the game. Obviously, I didn't get everybody because I've been like super busy and shit, but I got some people. If I miss somebody that you guys would like to see, well, you know, y'all can let me know on the upcoming podcast, which would be in 1.1, which would probably be a pretty big podcast if 1.1 delivers. Morph, yeah. Let me be grinding, dog. Yo, Exotic, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. This game lack of exposure, endgame content, and some fancy skins. Yup, 100%. The game doesn't really do a great job with publicity.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
Thank you.
Forever.
Thank you. What are you doing?
What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I'm gonna grab my food.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I'm pretty picky about... I mean, to be fair, look. I don't know much about a lot of CCs. All I know is that a lot of people told me certain names, and I was like, alright. We got them. We were originally going to do a podcast way back in the day, but some of the CCs that were reached out to, they never replied. They weren't interested. It wasn't by me. It was by someone else. So I was like, okay, I guess we're not doing the podcast. And people kept asking me about the podcast. So I guess I'll do it with some random CCs that are currently very, very active with the game. I think it'd be a good take to do it that way.
I'm so excited.
I've been unable to sleep, and my Discord didn't tell me you were live half an hour ago. You've been unable to sleep? Oh, hell no.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
What is sleep? Facts.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
More publicity for... I think we're doing good so far when it comes to the
This journey will be etched
to the
in my
channel and DNA, bro. Like, I think we're doing pretty good in terms of, like, the exposition for my channel. Damn, 50 clues already as we're just casually doing this.
What a huge... I'm so
Not
excited.
bad. Not bad at all. The podcast in the morning. The podcast is literally about this time. What time is it right now? Hold on.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
It's about... It would have started about an hour ago. So about 1 in the afternoon, EST, give or take. Nike is fire, though.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Not a lot of big CCs covering them. It's a good place for smaller CCs to come up right now, which is a good thing if you ever want to shoot your shot. This is a good game to get on. Yeah, bro, this is a good... The thing is, we gotta hope that developers and investors don't pull out, bro.
I finally get to fight.
You know what I mean? Because that's where the game would actually have issues, bro. I feel the game has a lot of... Like, I was talking today, I sent in a thing to a moderator, and I was like, I feel that the game has so much potential. I'm just hoping the game doesn't, like, the devs don't see the low interaction with players and, like, the lack of interest and, like, pull the plug, bro. The game has a lot of potential. They need to take their time and just believe that the game can get better, and it will, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
They better not pull a Black Beacon. Yeah, nah, they wouldn't pull it. Like, that's the thing. When you look at Black Beacon, like, it was good, but it was like, it was never wow. This game does have that wow element to it. They just need to really tighten their shit and revamp a lot of different things that they got going on, and I feel that the game would do amazing.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
They did say they have an understanding that they're going to be losing out on money by changing their game models, so they just got to do this model they got going on a little better, you know?
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I can only imagine the developers have some plan for Randy, something we don't know about, to remove him from the game. They need to hire a global EN community manager to interact with the players and get more influencers to promote this game, yo. Facts.
Fight with you.
They do. They really, really do.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I feel that is one of those things, though, where,
Our sleeves.
a lot of these companies don't really know how to interact with the market. They should drop the leopard sling for nipple, and if they need more money. You're saying they should go the girls frontline route, right? Hey bro, girls frontline was like about to die, and they decided to go full gooner mode, and they made millions, bro. Not saying that's the key, of course, but yeah.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I've been seeing YOOOO ads. Well, yeah, YOOOO popular as hell.
What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about
If it keeps the light on,
area.
yeah, it's valid if it keeps the light on for them. Oh god, if they go creeper amount, why is that creeper? A bikini skin? That seems pretty normal to me. As long as the bikini ain't dropping for fucking truffle, I'm chilling. If it drops for truffle, then yeah, we kinda have a problem. What am I farming? I'm farming duel, and I'm farming what the fuck? Inspo.
Alright, that should be enough
Wings
to teach him a
inspo.
lesson. Let's wrap
With
this
no
up and
luck.
head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
I'm patient with the devs because I think they pivoted the business model last minute, and they haven't had time to really revamp it yet. Yeah, like they haven't really had time to cook all the way. I agree.
What a huge... I'm so excited.
Yeah, I feel that we are playing like an early access of the game right now. Like, sure, it's fully launched, but since they revamped everything, some of their mechanics aren't fully settled in, bro. Like, they definitely can be changed, and they should be changed. The painting of the characters should be a thing where, like, you craft the paints and make them shits be craftable, but make them take like 6 hours per paint or something like that, and make them be expensive. Like 100 Luno coins per paint or something, and then sell color palettes, so then the grinders can paint their shit, and then the people that want to get color palettes for permanent, you know, thing could also have that. Someone's about to be like, no bro, that's too long for color palette or for paint.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Truffle and Lisbon can have a cute one with frills and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was referring more so to the, like the leopard one.
Easy, easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Just give me color palettes one time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it so you can craft one-time use colors and then sell color palettes. Like what these devs gotta understand, bro. What these devs gotta understand is that if you're trying, look, why do gacha games make so much money?
Alright,
Because gacha games are drug dealers, right? You'll get into a gacha game, and they'll either, at the very start, they'll either give you a 5-star selector, they'll give you enough currency to get yourself a 5-star of your choice, or they'll just somehow get you a new shiny character, right? So basically, they get their player base hooked on crack, right? You get them new shiny characters, you win that 50-50, or they give you a brand new taste of a dope character when a game first launched, and you're like, oh my god, I want more. They get you hooked on the crack. If this game wants to sell cosmetics and make their money through cosmetics, they gotta give their players some crack, bro. Straight up. Oh, you want to sell cosmetics? Give your players a bunch of cosmetics. So they make the cosmetics alright, and then sell some super fancy cosmetics. So now players know how you can customize your character. They're used to it, they're accustomed to it, and then BAM! You drop the fire ones.
Etched in my heart.
Some people don't even know you can color your characters. Make it so you can craft paints. You now color your characters, and then boom! Pop out a where winds meet and sell like the super shiny bright colors in a color palette.
mission is about taking out the enemies.
And now players are gonna want to be like, yo, let me buy that color palette for $5 or $10 or whatever, and now I have super shiny bright colors. But if players don't even know they can color their skins, because some players never bought the Christmas skin, right? And you can't color the base skins, why would they even care about like buying a color palette or something like that? So that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Enough to teach him a lesson.
they definitely gotta like get their players hooked.
For our paycheck.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Just give me color palettes one time.
journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bundles, well, I mean color palettes like in Warframe. Where they do like, you literally have a color palette with a bunch of colors and you buy it and then you can use that on any character forever.
Finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking
I hate where Winsmith paywall died.
easy peasy.
No, I'm saying like, I didn't mean to do it like where Winsmeet. I mean like in where Winsmeet, you can get the normal colors for like, you know, for free, but then if you want to have the extra shiny colors, then you pay. It's the same in Warframe. In Warframe, you can get like a normal color palette relatively like cheap, I think even free. And then if you want to get like the super cool color palettes, you pay for those.
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
You know what I mean? Crystal, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Heart forever.
The truffle dress with the first two options as black looks amazing. You know what I got for my pity? I hit pity twice on the standard banner. You know what I got?
Finally get to fight
The
with you.
fucking bow twice. That shit was outrageous.
This commission is about taking out the enemy.
Warframe is built different though. It gives so much free shit. True. And they do have that player market, which is amazing. Like, bro, introducing a player market at this point would just make the game so much better for freaking grinders. Because, like, you'd have a dude that will no-life the game and get you plus 10 of a demon wedge and be like, yeah, give me $50 of in-game currency for that shit. Boom, selling money. That means some dude would have had to go out and buy $50 worth of in-game currency. Boom, devs making money. Boom, the market starts moving. Easy, easy, bro. Motivates people to actually do shit. The Warframe player market is a smart idea, bro, to both generate money and to satisfy players. Nothing in this game per se it's rare, but I mean, I'd say the fishing one is rare, right? But other than that, nothing really is rare. Imagine selling fully customized like genie mons. That'll be lit with all the traits and everything. Ooh. Following my English Randy is simple. Just make it so you can attack while your shield is active, and his ultimate reduces enemy defense to 0. Boom. Best support in the game. If they can't make Randical the best support in the game, he's Randical, bro. Werewolf Meat has the best model. Prices for everyone. Amazing looking skin and luxury. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Werewolf Meat has the best model. If we're talking about their cosmetic monetization, I actually would say that where it's cosmetic, so it doesn't matter, right? But I think where Winsmeet cosmetics, not the cosmetics themselves, but the monetization behind some of the aspects of their cosmetics is probably one of the worst that I've seen, and I'm not even gonna lie. I think it gatekeeps you more than this game. And that's saying a lot because they have some amazing options for very cheap, and some of the skins you get in that game are amazing. Matter of fact, the skin that I like the most in Where Winds Meet is a free skin that you get by just playing the game, and I love it.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
But I think the fact that they lock colors and hair color behind a paywall is fucking insane. That's really bad.
What a huge... I'm so excited.
Yeah, the best model for monetization is Warframe. Like, it's not even close.
So, this commission is about taking out
Like, you can pull out any gaming model for monetization of like cosmetics and you know, shit like that, and we'll just say Warframe, and Warframe wins. Speaking of work, you need to do the daily the next 2 days. Oh shit. Okay, have you been doing them every day, Chris? Damn, I haven't been doing them. I gotta do them.
to teach him a lesson.
I swear my keyboard is annoying when I don't hit the keys. You got the crusty board, is what you're saying?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
The issue is the Warframe model is unique. I find it hard to see other companies. It's not really unique. Like, for example, Where Winds Meet could easily implement that system. There is there is literally no reason why Where Winds Meet couldn't implement that system. You have the paid currency, right? And then you have things that you could farm for in the game. Materials that are time gated, things, or not time gated, but you know, that you can only get a certain amount of that you can trade. Things like that. Obviously, there's not as much, like there's no mods or things like that you could sell as much as Warframe. But the market idea is absolutely viable, bro, for almost any game when you think about it.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
And like literally, WOOOO could implement it. Genshin can. All of these games can implement it. Would it be a little weird? Yeah, probably. But it would just circulate more money into the mix. Whales would whale more. Think about it. How many whales do you guys know that they fight with their wallets, but they barely play the game? So they're over there with like max duped units or very strong characters, but they don't have the time invested into their units and their skills. Now imagine if those whales could buy the fucking perfect like demon wedges or perfect I don't know, whatever echoes. It's a single player game in the case of like WOOOO or whatever, but they could do it.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Do you think they will add mounts in Duet Not Abyss? If they ever expand the maps to be like wider? Yes, bro, I've done like 50 of these and I only have 4 wings, and I think I had 3 when I started. That means that I've fucking done like 15 of these and only gotten 1. That's so insane.
I'm so excited.
I think DNA launching with so few skins hurts it more than any. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why they're treating their fucking skins like it's a special thing. Like, they should be just dropping skins. Bro, like, if I was the company right now, the only thing I would be doing during, like, while we prepare 1.1 and we're fixing that, I would have a specific group of, like, 10 people, right? Making skins, bro. Literally making skins and programming the skins into the game. And I'd have them run it by me. Like, if I was the, you know, the head honcho over there, I would have them run their skin ideas every day at the end of the day. And whoever like, this is what I would tell my designers that were in that team. Listen, you make me some fire skins that sell us some good money that work with the game. We'll give you like on top of your bonus, because this is your fucking job, we'll give you like a 1% of the sales that this skin makes. Kind of like Warframe does with the skins that people make. And boom, bro, we start getting some banging skins, bro. A skin every single week alone is already hype. Like, just them doing the freaking advertisement for it every week, a new skin would be insane. Yeah, Tenogen skins, there you go. Like players do it for Warframe, that'll be lit. I think they were not ready after all. The game originally going to be a gacha. Yeah, they were not ready 100%, but hey, they gotta move it, you know what I'm saying? I just saw the 3.0 WOOOO cast. It looks so average. Hey, bro, you know what happens if you talk bad about WOOOO in today's world or about Genshin? I'm not kidding. Look, you're gonna go to sleep. Someone's gonna be at your window, bro. They're gonna be at your window. So you better hide your kids, hide your wife, because you know what they're doing to everybody out here? You don't want to know. Where's the WOOOO video? I actually have a video popping up that I'm gonna make about the 3.0 cast. Promise, CJ? I don't promise, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate if y'all could hit that like button as we inch ever closer to you know, fucking 10 likes, as y'all don't be hitting the like button. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes, man. I love WOOOO once they became You love WOOOO once they became Genshin? So you love WOOOO because they became Genshin, pretty much, is what you're saying? Hey, I ain't say that, chat, bro.
So excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Make a poll on whoever will pull for 3.0. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even that hyped for 3.0 units. They don't look bad, they look good. Because one thing that I can tell you about WOOOO is that their designs are very clean, very polished, very, very detailed, which is great. But me personally, I'm not like yesterday, I was looking at a lot of reactions for people to the cast, and they were like, oh my god, This is the greatest thing ever. No way, Kuro Cook. These are the best designs I've ever seen. Oh my god. And I'm like,
Teach 'em a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. But like, if we look at the sister game, right? If we look at goddamn Punishing Gray Raven, they've never seen those?
so excited.
Because, like, they're not bad. They're good designs. Very detailed. Super high quality, bro. Super high quality. I'm not going to sit here and say WOOOO doesn't drop super, super high quality designs. But, like, I get it's for the algorithm to please the fucking, like, community of these games. Like Genshin, if you're a Genshin CC, WOOOO if you're... But, bro, I was so tired yesterday and I was getting DMs. Yo, are you going to do the reaction to the 3.0 cast? And I was like... I looked at the 3.0 cast and I was like, yo, they look good. At first, I thought the 2.0 cast was better. And then I compared them, like, objectively, and the 3.0 cast is better. But then at that point, I was just kind of like, they're kind of all right. Like, just designs. They haven't nothing has really made me go, wow. But then again, it's not my style. And my style doesn't mean that the designs aren't, like, factually wow amazing. It just means they're not for me to be amazing, like super insanely amazing. Like for me, the best designs in WOOOO are Augusta is amazing, Fleur-de-Lis is amazing, right? For my designs, the ones that I think look amazing, those two would probably be the best ones, like off the top of my head. Who else is there? Lupa's pretty good. I like Lupa's design. Who else is in there, man? But yeah, I think just those top two are the ones. I like the purple lady. She's basic but sexy. Yeah. The one with the hat is pretty good. Shang Li. Yeah, there you go. Shang Li. My fault. I'm sorry, Shang Li. YOOOO is pretty good as well. But to me, the top 3 designs, low-key, are number 1 is between Augusta and Fleur-de-Lis. Between those two, those are the top 2, and then Shang-Li at 3. And then if I had to say 4 and 5 would go to like Lupa and Beat Girl. That's it. Cantarella's fire, but I just don't like dresses at this point like that no more. I'm tired of them long dresses. Cantarella's sexy.
I finally get to fight with you.
But yeah, we got like 3 videos that I'm going to react to today. I'll probably finish this mission and we'll actually react to one of the videos. It's 2 videos that I'm reacting to and then 1 that I'm making. But I'm making the other one probably later today. Yeah, Zani is good, but I don't like her clothes. And anybody that says her clothes are good because of her job, shut up. She just feels basic. She has a literal white shirt, a red tie, and some black pants, bro. Like, the fuck? That's basic. That's not cool. It's just basic. You know what I mean? Do I like the 3.0 cast? I think they look alright. I think the 3.0 cast looks alright. They look cool. They look alright. None of them particularly make me say, holy shit, they look amazing, but they look alright. Do I want to talk about the Zani skin? The Zani skin is worse. I mean, it's not worse. It's just fuck.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
I think they have Zani. Wait, who has Zani's new skin?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What's a bad take? That the characters aren't fucking the most breathtaking, amazing designs I've ever seen?
I'm so excited.
You think that's a bad take?
I finally get to fight with you.
But that's subjective.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
She's a cool character. You have a basic design now. She has her ult in time. Oh yeah, if she had her ult outfit, that'd be lit. Check my Discord DMs. Oh, I actually do want that. Oh, but damn. They're in different positions. But yeah, I do want that. Actually, I have that picture kind of opened.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Zani will be etched in my heart forever.
You think it's a bad take that the Zani outfit is not my favorite? Like her standard outfit or her skin?
So excited. I find
But how's that a
myself
take? That's an opinion.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Danny's are both basic as hell, nothing special about them. Yeah, that's how I feel regarding her outfits, bro.
To teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
The Zani skin gives me depression looking at it. This man said, I get sad looking at that fucking skin, man. I don't blame you, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, mate. There are basic clothes. See, that's the thing. A lot of people like the fact that they're basic clothes. A lot of people like that, which is absolutely fine. Like, that's cool. I don't see a problem with that. Just not for me, you know. Oh, I'm broke? Yo, I'm Edgar Allan Poe right now, bro. Oh, no. I'm gonna do a quick... I was about to react to a videos, but I guess I'm gonna do one theater. One Mystic Mace, I mean, and then... we'll see. It is basic as fucking that. You know what's crazy? Yeah, I called that months ago. So, about 5 months ago, probably more, like 6 months ago, I literally have a... we were in the Discord when we were talking about... skins in the game, bro, and I kid you not, I said the upcoming skin for the game, I don't even know if I even said to Zani. I have a video. Oh, never mind, I don't have a video because Kuro's a bitch and they copyright struck me for it. But I had a video where I showed it, bro, months ago. I literally said these bums were going to make a turtleneck skin for Zani. I'm pretty sure I said it was for Zani. A turtleneck sweater. Bro, I legit said they were going to make a turtleneck sweater skin. And they made a turtleneck sweater skin. We didn't call Zani's design crazy. We call Zani's clothes crazy. Or, not crazy, basic. They literally are a white button-up office shirt, a red tie, and black pants. You can't get more basic than that. Sure, they have little intricacies and little gadgets and thingamabobbers here on the left. We're not saying Zani's design with the horns and the devil tail and the big old biddies and, you know, all of that, and her personality is basic. She has one of the coolest, like, designs, but her clothing is really shitty. It's really basic. Imagine being poor. I'm poor. Yeah, I'm poor. We literally dyed the Santa skin to be more normal clothes, and it's basically a more skimpy Zani skin. Yeah, exactly. Literally, Chris. Literally. Is Mystic Mace level 70? Nah, Mystic Mace level 70 is absolutely not worth it. Yeah, Zani's design is hot as hell. Zani is probably... no, not probably. Zani is... ooh, wait, we have Cantarella. Fuck. Okay, but she got the horns. Okay, Zani and Cantarella are the hottest designs from that part of the patch, right? Out of the official first ever 2.0 characters, Zani is ahead of everybody. The official ones. Because then we have Cantarella, we got Fleur de Lis. Yeah, I love Zani. Zani's freaking great. But just a white button-up shirt with a tie and black pants is go to the office. And I know that's her job, I guess, but that's not cool to me. Like, I don't think I ever pulled, like, went to play a gacha game ever and said, yo, that character has a white button-up shirt, black pants, and a tie. That's the greatest design ever. Me, personally. You put the bunny girl mod, bro. See, if I wasn't a content creator, bro, and I wasn't afraid to get banned, I'd be rocking like 15 mods, bro. I'm gonna make a whole other account just to run it with mods, bro. What's the best way to farm money at 55? Excavation or fishing? Fishing is limited though, so. I think at this point people equate skin to character design because that's how gacha games create and market characters. Yeah, that's how it be. Like, I think you can easily differentiate a character and a skin, in my opinion. That's why they make skins, right? That's why they make other skins. But, for example, regarding the Zani skin that they dropped, a lot of, like, I don't like it. I think it's very basic. It's casual clothing. Bro, I get some people like it, but I'm not playing, like, Infinity Nikki or whatever the fuck. Or, like, Sims. I'm trying to play a fantasy game with, like, dragons and shit. Fucking demons and venom and shit that I'm fighting in the latest boss. I'm not trying to have casual clothing on my characters. I say that as I have the Christmas skin looking kind of casual, but it's because this one's kind of skimpy, so I like it. Can the Nifl i6 work with the rocket launcher? I think so if it has trigger, right? Is that the first or second list? I have no idea. At 55, you should already be working at a job if you want to make money. Facts, bro. Narvion, what's good? What's good? Hey, CD, I just saw a video of a guy clearing Act 100 with Psyche and Fina. Yes, sir. Psyche and Fina go crazy. CJ, the Genie Mom for fishing, does it drop from every Genie Mom or just... What do you mean by that? If you're talking about the fishing trade, it drops from every inactive Genimon, yes. Like, I know I'm probably only going to get to like 40 if I maxed out, maybe 50, 60 if I maxed out my Niffle for Tower. Like, if I get her all plus 10 wedges, yada, 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 I think that's as far as I'm going with Niffle. But Psyche can easily get to, like, 100. Maybe even way more than that at plus 10 everything, for sure. If they didn't make her other form time limited, I would have been happy with her. Yeah, like, if you could just actively select to have her in the other form, that would be so good. Her other form is crazy. I love Zanny's other form. Like when she tears off everything and she's just going crazy. Yeah, that was cool. Her Super Saiyan form. Niffle with Serenity works. You'd be losing out on some damage, but you'd have some sustain, I suppose. $99 is the last tower floor? Really? Someone just said they saw someone clearing floor 100. Why does it feel like this one's taking forever? Yo, Ultra, what's poppin'? How you doing, man? I can drop the vid if you want. No, I believe you, man. The submerged AR would never, you never run out of the 10 bullets at all. You just have carefree and trigger probability near 100%. Nice. Yeah, that assault rifle I've heard is really, really good for Niffle. But, bro, to me, nothing replaces the bow or when I'm doing certain missions, the pistol. The pistol is just so good. I have unlimited ammo with my pistol as well, and I can knock enemies all over the place. Which some people think it's bad. I actually think it's good. Dude made it all the way to level cap. I think it's because once you make it to like a certain level, everything is just the same level. You have a really hard time on what to get from weekly boss. Hey, bro, you got Psyche in there now, man. Can't go wrong with Psyche, or you could also get a weapon or a new character. Oh, I hate that they do this. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. I don't think I ever have to reload with this pistol when I'm doing like actual important content. And if I do, it's maybe like once every like few minutes. I feel like there's a sound effect missing when you enhance a wedge. Like it should be something fancy. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Bug Psyche, I want rhythm. Nah, I agree. At this point, the only character I'd farm from weekly is Psyche. That's it. Because she's going to be the last one to get added into from the ones we have right now. Everybody else is getting changed, bro. Like, none of the characters from the weeklies offer jack shit that the current roster that you can farm already doesn't offer. So, like, there's no reason to farm them. Unless you just like them, which is a completely different, you know, topic. Whoops. Bro, for the announcement, I got Tabitha for 5 runs. Wait. You got Tabitha in 5 runs? What do you mean by that? Yeah, getting some for the skill mats is different. Like, yeah, I do that too. I mean, I got Tabitha as well. I don't regret getting Tabitha. She's been good this whole time.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Tis my guide you follow.
Oh, yeah, I did get her week 1. I did get her week 1. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to change the bow because I got my bow max duped now. My bow is a whole different ball game now, chat. Like, my bow is out here acting different. Let me show you what it is and what it ain't. So for current theater, what is good partners for Niffle? Shit, I'm low key. I'm running Fina and Tabitha. Some people were so confused as to why I'm running Tabitha yesterday over Truffle, and I'm like, I just like Tabitha. I think she's good. She offers some good skill enhancement, skill damage enhancement, and she has the attack enhancement from her weapon, and I have like always uptime on it, so I'm chilling. Oh shit, I didn't buy it. I'm dumb. Why not Daphne and Fina for Niffle? I don't know. Never really seemed like the combo that I wanted to go with, you know? I want to see some real quick. Can I get another weapon with this? Termination. Termination. Now let's do termination, bro. I can run termination for these 11 letters super fast.
What a huge god.
I've been running Ice Shake, Schmargy, and Truffle, bro. Yeah, them are some good ones, bro.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Like yesterday, I was having trouble with floor 34 of tower, and then I slapped in Fina, and I cleared it no problem. Spiritual, not a lot, maybe 100. Maybe 100. The only cosmetics that I've really bought are the Christmas skins. That's it. And I got 2 from the battle pass and 1 from the 99-cent offer, so
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
they fixed jackpot for Margie user buff. It works now easily. Hold on, I'm actually kind of hungry, bro. Let's react to one of these videos.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
This is an interesting title, so we're gonna react to this video, chat. Let me get out of here. Alright, we're gonna be reacting to something. Love your videos, bro. Super helpful on so many levels. Hey, appreciate you, man. Did you check out my latest Fina build video? Oh, I should have that pin. Can one of my mods pin it? I'm gonna be reacting, so if you drop it on YouTube, I won't be able to pin it. That's fine. We're gonna react to a video right now, chat, because I'm actually hungry. I got my food. We finna eat. Alright. Let me actually move this to the side so I can pause and shit when needed be. There we go. Nice, thank you, Crystal. Actually, yeah, I'll wait until you drop it on YouTube too so I can pin it over there. Pin, there we go. Thank you guys. All right, let's react. Oh, appreciate Exotic and Crystal for posting it. All right, let's react to this video. What is it called? Duet Night Abyss is a good game that constantly shoots itself in the foot. That's a good title, actually. Right. What's good, guys? CJ here, and welcome back to another DNA video. Today we're going to be reacting to a video titled Duet Night Abyss is a good game that constantly shoots itself in the foot. So I want to see what this video is about. You guys actually sent me this video to react to, and I got some food, so we're going to be reacting while I get my grub in. So let's go ahead and see what the homie has to say.
Duet Night Abyss is a game I was excited for before I played it because I heard the game was anime Warframe. Then when the beta test for it dropped and I played it, I was disappointed at how much it took from Warframe without carving its own path and having reasons for me to love it as its own game. Not to mention with it coming with the same box standard problems a lot of gachas have due to the monetization method. Then the game finally dropped and I don't fully know how to explain my thoughts on it in one sentence. But in the course of playing the game, I grew to like aspects of it, which just made me frustrated at the aspects I saw that were glaring flaws which have not been addressed ever since the beta I played.
Okay.
So if I were to give my current thoughts on the game, I wouldn't say I hate it, I wouldn't say I love it, I'd just say it has a lot of wasted potential.
That is true. That's something I often say on stream. I wouldn't call it wasted potential, because wasted means that they can't actually move forward from it and use things to, you know, take advantage of said potential. I feel that the game is right now in what I like to describe like what feels like a beta, right? I know it's global launch, it's full launch, but considering the game had to go through such a massive overhaul, where it was literally a gacha game with banners and everything, and now it's something very different, completely different. The game is at a spot where I feel that they have implemented all these features, but none of them are solidified and completely cooked. They gotta like fix some of these things, some of these features, rework some of them, which they said they will, to really carve its own path, to really differentiate itself from a gacha or a Warframe type of game. Because right now, while it is not a gacha type game, this is not like a WoOOO or a Genshin, and it's also not a Warframe, clone, it needs to do more to fully differentiate itself. And I don't see a problem with it taking inspiration from like Warframe, because Warframe is an amazing game, one of the best games ever, especially in its like monetization and all of that aspect. But it needs to do a little bit more than just being like an anime Warframe to really stand out. And I don't see it as wasted potential, because I feel that if they capitalize on some of these features that the game has, and the whole anime and the Warframe style, the gacha style, all of these different styles that they got implemented into this game, the game could do really good. But they got to start cooking, and they got to start moving quick.
But with some changes, it can realize that potential.
Yes.
And the rest of this video is me explaining why. But
Okay.
I do wish to clarify that when it comes to my criticisms, they do not and should not matter for your enjoyment of the game. If you love this game and love playing it, then that's all that matters. I'm not out
Absolutely.
here to criticize a game and say it's terrible and people shouldn't play it, because I do think there is something to enjoy, which is why I care enough to make this video. I'd actually encourage people to try out this game if they haven't, but I still want to see the end product improve, because they've done improvements in the past, like removing the gacha system. I'm gonna keep it 100. I know there's probably not a more ironic place to hear this from than a guy who plays a lot of gacha games, but I hate gambling. I've made a couple of videos on this now, but I do really believe that the monetization method of gacha games actively hurt the games they're a part of. There's a ton of reasons why, like how it influences power creep, story, game design, content, but if we're just looking at the bare bones of the argument, I'm playing a game.
Gacha, I agree, they do hurt the games that they're a part of, but you know what gacha games don't hurt? The developers' pockets.
I want to play with all the characters. I do think overall it's a net negative, but it is a necessary evil, because it's a way to make these games free and support a live service model for them to get constant updates. Without it, we need some other method like DLC or subscription services to keep the games running, which I could see working for some, maybe, but not a lot of people would actually like it, which is why I like DNA's approach of being monetized from just a skin gacha. I think it's a breath of fresh air and makes the game an actual, well, game. Because
Yeah, you know what would be great though, since they're monetizing it from a skin, cosmetics aspect, if they actually gave us some good cosmetics, some more cosmetics, any cosmetics at this point.
when I talk about a gacha game, there's some preconceived notions about how it's generally gonna be, but viewing DNA as that, I think would be missing the mark, because what it's trying to be is anime Warframe, so I want to review it and focus on it from that lens. This is also me warning, I'm going to make a lot of Warframe comparisons, because I've played a fair bit of Warframe. Which, yes, I know, the gacha player plays real games, who would have thought? But Do a Knight Abyss tries to be Warframe to a bit.
Did he just show 200 hours or 2,000 hours?
In comparisons, because I've played a fair bit of Warframe. Which, yes, I know, the gacha player plays real games, who would have thought? But Do a Knight Abyss tries.
Not even gonna lie, in like Warframe standards, that's literally like nothing.
To be Warframe to a bit of an excessive extent. And there always comes up the argument of plagiarism versus inspiration, but dear God, some of this shit is a little too much. Some of the missions are ripped basically one-to-one. Excavation. You go in, find excavators, defeat enemies to get power, power it, it excavates. Exact same on Warframe. Capture. You go to the marked enemy, kill it, capture it. The animation even looks similar. Escort. You find a prisoner, escort it out of the area. Exploration. You defeat enemies to get serum, and when you get maxed out, you're done. Like survival missions on Warframe, but you don't have to wait 5 minutes till it's over.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of the missions in this game are literally one-to-one from Warframe, but at the same time, I feel like they do have their changes to them. They're almost like 90% one-to-one to Warframe, but then they have little things that change just a little bit in each mission. And I do think, okay, sure, they took that idea, that inspiration from Warframe, but at this point, I don't see that as a bad thing. Warframe is an amazing game, that's carved its own niche, its own community over there in its corner. And if another game comes out from like the anime trope, like Anime Warframe, and wants to take inspiration and like literally do these same type of missions with a little bit of changes to them, I don't see that as a problem. I think, if anything, it speaks volumes of how good Warframe is as a game.
Relocation. You stay on a payload and move it to a different spot, which I know sounds incredibly generic, but in Warframe they have the payload constantly drain your shield, and DNA decided to rip that one for one, which honestly I don't know why, because everyone hates hijack. And some of y'all may be thinking that this can just be coincidences, like, for example, defense and exterminate aren't groundbreaking things to see in games, so the similarities there can be found in a lot of other games. But the movement of DNA was taken from Warframe, like bullet jumping, something that only exists because of a bug in Warframe. It's put 1-to-1 in this game. Other movement stuff is copied too, like aim gliding, but you can't even do it like it's done in Warframe and just aim down sights, because you're constantly shooting when you press aim. The Demon Wedge system is a mod system from Warframe. The hacking looks pretty similar too. There's a character that looks just like Mesa, with her ability being pretty much the damn same. The end mission reward screen, the system to get character drops or weapons, is almost bar for bar the Void Relic system from Warframe, just streamlined to be easier. These within isolation don't really look bad, but when it all piles up, it's very questionable. To where I'd even go so far as to say, Warframe doesn't feel like an inspiration to the game, it feels like a template to copy. Kind of like how Belobog was used for a template of the starting area of the game. And I mean, hell, on that topic, there's also the ruins they've copied from Genshin too. But I don't know why the game couldn't have aimed for the grind of Warframe and then carved out its own path. I don't see why most of the missions needed to be ripped from Warframe, including hijack. No one likes it. We could have just done better by this not being in the game. However, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure all of what I'm saying is already well known. If you've heard of this game for a while, you know it's trying to be Anime Warframe. Now, to how much they're trying to be, that is a different story, but what I just said, Anime Warframe, is enough of a reason for this game to exist.
I feel like we just went through like a whole minute of like where it sounds like being like Warframe is a bad thing, whether they're actually inspired or used Warframe as a blueprint. If anything, I think that's good, because Warframe is a good game. They're not out here using fucking some doo-doo ass game as a blueprint. They're using a blueprint of a game that's very good, that has a very successful niche of players that love its game, that has been running on for like 37.5 years, and progressively and actively gets better with time. Warframe has been very crusty at one point of its lifespan, to now when you look at a trailer and you show like a player that saw Warframe 5, 6, 7 years ago, and you show them a trailer of Warframe, they think they're looking into the future because it looks so good. So using Warframe as a literal blueprint to some of its game modes, some of its structures, I don't see any problem with that whatsoever. And like he just said, and like we all know, there is nothing wrong with Anime Warframe, right?
Probably a chunk of people who have heard of Warframe like the idea of the game it is, but have found it hard to get into because the techno and future aesthetic of it don't appeal to them. Maybe you don't fuck with Goss having exhaust vents all over his frame as he constantly moves like a ketamine addict. Maybe you instead want to play as a lady in a nun outfit. Okay, I forgot Warframe did that recently. Maybe you want to play as a red lady with gigantic horns, amongst other gigantic things. So this game is a perfect in-between. But that is where my criticisms on the game come front and center, and a lot of them boil down to the fact that it feels like they copied Warframe without understanding why those systems work in Warframe, or, in a lot of cases, without adding on to those systems to make them better. And that is what I would have loved to see them do. For example, a system I think they improved on would be the relic system. It's much simpler, where you get currency from different activities and buy the relic you want. From there,
this is the second player that I've seen make content that they've said they've played Warframe, or like they have played Warframe, that does flat out say the letter system is better than the relic system in Warframe. I think they're both great systems, honestly. Like, very good. Allows you to farm what you want, however you want.
It's like Warframe. You accept one of the missions that's available and run that as you pop open your relic, and that is that. Simple as. Buy, run, pop. But in Warframe, the system can be a lot more annoying. To get the relic, it's a random chance based on the mission you're clearing or packs you're opening from syndicates. From there, when you get it, to increase your chance at getting the rare drop, you can spend Void Traces, which you get at the end of relic missions, and you only get one drop compared to DNA's 3. What's meant to make the system less annoying is player trading, where you can trade what you got in a relic you might think is worthless for something you really like.
They gotta add player trading to this game. Maybe not now, maybe in about a year if the game's still around. Hopefully it is. But player trading would be a gigantic step in the right direction. And I know some about to say, yo, they just copied out off Warframe too. Well, yeah, because it's a good-ass system. This is a system that should be implemented in, like, a whole bunch of games.
But since DNA doesn't have trading, if they copied the system one-to-one, it'd feel like a piece of shit. Without player trading, this system feels terrible, so copying it would have been a bad idea, which
I could be wrong, but Warframe, you guys told me Warframe didn't have player trading on day one, right? It took them a little bit of time to add trading. I could be wrong, but I don't think the system feels like a piece of shit right now in DNA, because even if they added player trading, there's not that much to trade. They got to add more content to trade to make the system even be worthwhile. For now, I feel it's more of like that starting phase where we're building up our roster, our inventory, and eventually when trade gets added, it would be a lot more fun and a lot more valuable than just the same, you know, basic 20 things being traded across the market.
is why they improved on it. It's an example of taking a system from another game, and instead of forcing it into yours, you change it to mold around the direction of your game. But unfortunately, there's a lot of examples of them taking systems from Warframe and jamming it into Duet Night Abyss and hoping they stick. The biggest one being the trial level system. It's a gate that stops you from being able to unlock certain characters or weapons until you get the EXP to level up your rank to what the game is asking for it to be. This is a copy of the mastery system in Warframe. They don't really lock off characters, but they lock off weapons, so you pretty much need to increase that level. But
So, while yes, it's literally identical to the Warframe system, this is not unique to just Warframe. Many other games would require you to get to a certain level to craft gear, to unlock certain blueprints, to unlock certain areas, to wield certain gear or weapons, you know, to enter certain dungeons. So gating certain content behind having to get to a certain level on your account or your character is not like unique to Warframe. The way they implemented it, I will say it's unique, and it's pretty much the way Warframe does it, but the whole being a certain level to get certain perks or certain additions is not unique to Warframe.
Duet Night Abyss takes it a step further and locks character level and more efficient farming stages behind trial rank, treating it like more of a gacha player level system. So it feels like you need to go even further into the trial rank system to make your grind efficient. Now, how do you raise it? It's like Warframe. Level characters, level weapons, clear story, and get genie mons. The genie mons are different and from what I've been hearing are apparently the fastest way to level trial rank, but
Absolutely not. The genie mons are by no means, I would say the genie mons are probably the least beneficial to leveling up your trial rank. The fastest way to level up your trial rank is simple. Get everything done, like quest, main story, side quest, then get characters and get weapons, which you can for free, and just level them up. You don't got to work on like the character skills, nothing like that. You just level up the characters. Genie mons do give you trial rank experience, but it's like minimal. You can get to like 60, 62, 63, whatever, without leveling up any genie mons whatsoever.
let's focus on one of the biggest EXP pools for trial rank, getting and leveling weapons. In Duet Night Abyss, when you get a weapon blueprint and its parts, you can then forge it. However, you will need to get some more materials, and two materials that feels like damn near every weapon in this game requires are gold sand and repulsive crystals.
Yup.
Deadass, I'm pretty sure every weapon blueprint requires these.
Yeah.
And the way to make them is with enemy drops, which are whatever, to be honest. And the other material is Luno Memento, these little coins.
Yeah.
Now, how do you farm them? There's only one way. Defense missions. That's it. If you want to make...
You can also farm them through Chase, right? Which is a mission that if you have homies, it's more in the end game, right? You get together, you can get globules, you can get Luno Memento, and you can get cash from it, and it takes you about 5 minutes. You go through certain stages, kill some elites, kill or protect a chest at the end, and boom, you get those. Is it the best way to farm them? No. But it's definitely not the only way by doing this particular scenario.
any weapon in the game, you need to farm defense missions. And you do want to make these weapons so you can get trial EXP and max out your character, get demon wedges, get weapons, so you can have a build.
Yes.
This is what I mean when I say DNA takes aspects of Warframe and just throws it into their game. Because even though I don't really like the mastery system in Warframe, deadass, the game is significantly better when you hit mastery rank 14, which is why the second I hit that, I stopped giving a fuck about that system. But at least in Warframe, there's so many different ways.
I haven't played Warframe in 6 years, and I think I'm mastery rank 20 something.
to make weapons that will increase your rank, to the point where you rarely feel pigeonholed into doing just one specific activity, or at the very least, you don't have only one activity you need to grind out and just that whenever you want to make a weapon. The mastery system is very grindy, but it makes up for it with giving the players a wealth of options to achieve the goal of increasing it. If we're focusing on just weapons, you can run extraction missions to get some cryotic to make a weapon that needs it. You can run relics and trade what you get to Barrow to buy the weapons he's got.
Yes.
And you could do up the lich shit. Granted, it's more preferable to decapitate yourself with a dull, rusty saw, but if you want to get their weapons, you can do that. But
now question, guys. Now question. All of these things that he just mentioned and all of these different ways to acquire, you know, weapons and, you know, materials for said items, were they here at the very launch of the game? And now I'm not saying that because DNA just launched, we should compare it to like day one Warframe, right? But I feel that we also shouldn't compare it to endgame Warframe, right? I feel that we should look at Warframe and be like, okay, it has all of these good things, but then launching a game, thinking that you're going to launch a game nowadays like Duet Night Abyss with all of the quality of life, all of the content, all of the variety of activities that Warframe has in a brand new game is kind of crazy, because Warframe has packed 15 years, I don't know how many, a shitload of years of quality of life improvements, content, activities, like a lot of shit is packed into the game. So it like thinking that Duet Night Abyss would release with all of that and all of those options just jammed into it is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. So when you look at the game, I don't think it's fair to compare it to like the current state of Warframe with 15 years worth of content. But I guess we shouldn't also compare it to day one, because the devs had time to look at what Warframe has done and maybe improve upon it, right? Or at least base some of its better quality of life features to it, which I'm sure they will. But also saying that, you know, you have all these many different ways in Warframe to acquire things, it's not a fair comparison in my opinion, right? It makes sense, right, that we should have all those features, but I feel that asking for all of those features right off the bat is a lot of content for a developer to drop into a game in one shot, because I mean Warframe didn't do it. And not only that, but Duet Night Abyss was a game that was a completely different thing a few months before its official release. And with that said, I feel that with that short amount of time, what they took from Warframe and how they were able to implement it was implemented pretty well. Does it need improvements and all of that? 100%. But the comparison is not fair in that regard. You know what I mean?
Fina just copied the mastery system without really adding anything to it, except for the genie mons, but you know, let's be real, that's not really much of anything. And for a big part of it, weapons, since he decided to make all of them require one material that you can really only get in one mission type, it really hurts player freedom. I'd say it ended up being a net negative for the game to have just copied the mastery system without changing too much, but they can easily fix it by making it so you can get coins from a bunch of different missions rather than just defenses.
So I will agree on this particular regard of what he just said, that you should be able to passively get Luna Memento coins, globules from like enemies in general. I feel that if you want to go farm, let's say like excavation for coins, and you do like 20 minutes of excavation, by the time you're done with the mission, you should be able to look at your globules or like your rewards and have a little bit of globules there, a little bit of Luna coins. Obviously not anywhere near as good as targeted missions. If you want to farm globules, you go do the globules mission. If you want to farm Luna Memento, you go do defense or whatever. But I feel that these resources should be things that you can acquire from just killing enemies, so it doesn't feel as tedious to farm some of these materials. And maybe you could have some scenarios that drop specific materials that you can only find in those stages, but those could be more specific items, like for example skill level up materials. They should be farming like a dungeon or a raid type of thing that you can only get those there, right, instead of the stupid weekly missions for skill materials. But other than that, resources, you should be able to get them from a variety of enemies, not just one or maybe two missions. I agree on that.
But then come in the other problems the game has, like most of the missions being a one-to-one without any improvement, and it builds up to where my disappointment for the game is. It's that if this game was done in a better way, or honestly just a bit of a different way, it would be a two-cake situation, where you got another product to enjoy if you're a fan of these types of games. Think Bloodborne and Rise of P, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, fucking Ark Knights and Path to Nowhere. That's what I would want this game to be. Now, of course, with it releasing after Warframe's had more than a decade of improvements means it's not going to be up to the level Warframe's currently at.
Yep.
So the problem I have is not that it's a smaller cake than Warframe, it's that it's the same flavor. Like, imagine Warframe is a big-ass wedding cake that's vanilla flavor. There's so many different layers, everyone loves it, they know it's going to be high quality and a banger. If you want something to chew on, that's going to be an easy, tried and true food. But then DNA is a cake placed right next to it, like a small 10-inch cake, that is also just vanilla flavor. Why would I care about that cake? Like, if it was...
Because they're not the same, right? If we're comparing the two games for being the same, and also I don't think it's fair to say why would I play Duet Not Abyss if there is Warframe when they're different, right? If you're looking for an anime style game like this video said at the very beginning, where you can play a girl with big horns and big old titties, right, in the anime style, you would play this game, right? If you want to play a more spaced, you know, ninjas, futuristic type of game, you would play Warframe, or you could just play them both. Now, I would understand if they were literally identical, you know, one-to-one type of games, where like if one looked like Genshin, one looked like WOOOO, they were both open world, very, very, very similar art styles, very similar a lot of things, then you'd be like, yeah, why would I play that one, right, when I have this one that's better? But they're different, they're actively different. Just using the example he said himself at the very beginning of the video, it's not the same. If you're going to compare having a giant, you know, vanilla cake and then a small vanilla cake, both identical, the same exact cakes, that's not the case with Warframe and Duet Not Abyss. Nor do I think we should have a scenario where like a Warframe player is like, oh, why would I play Duet Not Abyss when I have Warframe? Or why would I play Warframe when I have Duet Not Abyss? Very different games. People can enjoy both of them for the very different things that they offer. And I don't think it's fair to put a game that's as good, as developed, as polished as Warframe next to something that's just starting out and expect them to compare to each other. They're not going to compare to each other in any regard. So yes, if I went to a wedding and they had a giant beautiful looking cake and then a doo-doo-ass basic cake, I would pick the brand fancy looking cake that's big as hell. But that's not a fair comparison, nor a comparison that specifically needs to be made in this particular regard.
The strawberry cake, that'd be different. Maybe a cheesecake, Black Forest, chocolate cake, something to make it really different from the wedding cake. But it's not. It's for the most part just the same flavor, but tinier. Because they use Warframe as something to copy instead of a foundation to build on, for the most part. Because here's the thing, this cake has two things going for it that help it gain its own identity. One being the anime aesthetic, which I already talked about, and the other being the story. But before
that alone right there, the anime aesthetic would make it so if you go there and there are two cakes, there would no longer be two vanilla cakes. One would be the vanilla cake and the other one would be the chocolate cake, right? That alone is a big enough distinction between both games to call two different audiences to them, right? That alone is a very, very, very clear distinction. Nowhere near the same.
Before going into that, I got something to say, that this video is sponsored by Tower of Fantasy. Which, little question about this, right? I wanted to know if y'all have ever heard of a gacha game that decided to completely remove its gacha system after 3 years from its release. Because that...
Tower of Fantasy, yeah, hold on, let's go here.
I mean, the protagonist doesn't even appear in it, and I thought it was good, though not anything insane. But part 3 actually locked the fuck in. I'm gonna go into spoilers as I explain why it's good, so skip to here if you don't want to be spoiled. So the setting of the first area of the game, Belobog, is a pretty bog standard one. There's the Empire, which is the force that rules over the city, and the Osa rule of the Charons. They're a race of people who can use demonic powers, and because of this, the Empire treats them, well, about as well as you can expect.
Yeah.
Long story short, they're heavily racist.
So good right
but
there.
What Charons can do is join the Empire and help in their
need
wars.
her in the
if you
game,
climb
chat.
high enough, you become a Laurel Charon, and they're hopefully not as racist towards you. But then we follow the story of Rhythm and what happened to her brother. See, he was very gifted, and because of that, he joined a squad that rarely takes anyone in. But in between us learning about her brother, they're also trying to solve a case of murders that have happened recently, done by this fellow in a suit of armor. But as the plot progresses, their base is found out and we go to stop them. Rhythm looks to deal a killing blow, but they're prohibited to chase them down and see their body for confirmation. And this makes Rhythm really question the Empire and if they're doing well. I mean, the reason the murders were never looked into is because it was happening against Charons. The Empire really only stepped in when some Solarians in the Empire were killed. And then there's also the fact that the killer wasn't acting alone, so why aren't they going after their companion that they never even fought? So she decides to break away from the army and investigate this on her own, and shortly afterwards, they end up meeting the murderer. Turns out he didn't die, and also, turns out it's her brother that went away. And he describes why he looks this way, because he isn't wearing armor. That is what his body was turned into. As the reality of being a Lord Charon in the army isn't being treated as a regular soldier, in some cases, because he was instead used as an experimentation subject. They want to further the power he has from being a Charon and turn him into an obedient monster that will fight for the Empire.
I'm not even gonna lie, the story in this game is very, very different to like the stories we've been getting with games like Wuthering Waves or like Genshin. It starts off slow, and I understand why a lot of people thought it wasn't good, but damn does it develop into like a very interesting, dark, and like mysterious story the deeper you keep going into it. Very, very good.
And I just fucking recognized that this world building is almost dead-ass Attack on Titans. Just to replace the Charons with Eldians and the Empire with Marlians, though except for the Titan power killing them in 13 years, they can instead die and turn into monsters from the Charon power. You got Laurel Charons being honorary Marlians. No wonder the game has fucking pass in it. Bro, Purgatory Island might as well be Paradise. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually concerning the amount of parallels I can draw between DNA's world building and Attack on Titans. It's not one for one like how the stages are ripped from Warframes, but the similarities mixed with the cases of plagiarism we've seen don't give me much hope. We've copied...
I feel like we're picking at things, bro, that are good inspiration and branding them as a bad thing, right? If one game does something that's really good, or a story does something that's really good, there is nothing wrong from taking inspiration from it. Now, if it was absolutely one-to-one, you could see it as a problem, but even then, right, even then in this particular scenario, I don't see it as that big of a problem. Now, if this was like they were copying Pikachu one-for-one, if they were copying Naruto one-for-one, like literally Naruto and Naruto, then it would be a problem. But copying a mission type that works, copying a business model that works, I don't see that as a problem, right? And if the story, as he said, is something similar to Attack on Titan, from what he's seeing in the world building, last I check, Attack on Titan is one of the best stories in anime, according to a lot of people. Some people might think it's trash, some people think it's great, some people think it's the greatest of all time. So I don't even think that's a problem either.
Warframe stages, Belobog from Honkai Star Rail, the Abyss from Genshin, that one's a freebie though, and then possibly the world building from Attack on Titan. Like,
okay, so basically from that statement, every single aspect of Duet Night Abyss is copied from another game, right? It's copied, just flat out copied. Guys, can y'all name, and y'all probably can, but can y'all name current games that don't have something you can relate to something else? Whether it's direct inspiration, whether it's just an idea that's similar to it, or anything? Bro, Where Winds Meets just dropped. Is that not just like a Wuxia game? Is that not getting comparisons to like Elden Ring or Sekiro? Very similar to it in combat art style. Nowadays, you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that you're gonna make a game where every single mechanic, every single character, every single idea, every single story, every single everything is just unique. There's nothing that you can think about that's closer. There's always going to be comparison, just like how every single game is just a copy of Genshin Impact, right? We're all going to be able to draw those comparisons, but I feel that being able to pick the good from these things and bring it into your own game, and obviously, you know, add more to them, which DNA has done, and hopefully continues to do because we still got time. Some things are still a little undercooked. We've established this multiple times in the video, but being pointed out as like, it's bad because it has the tower system from Genshin Impact. It's bad because it copies these missions from Warframe. This copies this from this. I feel that at that point, it feels more like a good, opinionated, constructive opinion about the game to just looking for things that make the game bad. And the story in Attack on Titan that is similar to it is not a bad story. The grinding stages, right? Defense, survival, escort, all of that. They're not bad mechanics in a game like Warframe. It's core mechanics to a certain degree. And a thing like the tower mode in a game like Genshin Impact or a game like Wuthering Waves, it's not the worst either. It allows you to test new characters, challenge yourself as you go along, and it's a decent endgame mode, especially in these anime-esque type games. So, you know,
I want to give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm finding it really hard to. It's way too similar, especially because in the lore, Karens used to be in power before everyone got fed up with them and went against them. It just feels like the Great Titan War, bro. I don't know. I'm not saying the story of the game is a ripoff from AOT, especially because it goes off in its own way, but I am saying the world building is probably heavily inspired from it because it's seeming way too similar. If it was just this on its own, I wouldn't think too much of it, but with how the game is found with taking one-to-ones from other games, it really makes me think the world building was the same case as the gameplay. But I'll put those thoughts to the side for now and continue with talking about the story with how I planned. So the plot progresses and it's revealed that Rhythm's brother, Blues, actually died by that gunshot, and the person who said they were Blues was the other person he escaped containment with, who's acting like her brother so she would not know that she was the one who killed him. And to help cover the tracks of their involvement in protecting them,
Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing that we also got to talk about. It's not like any of these ideas were one-to-one unique from them. Like, it's not like Attack on Titan was the first ever anime they had a similar plot line like AOT has, right? It's not like Warframe was the first ever game of its kind to think of like a defense mission or a survival mission, right? Do they work a very specific way according to their game? Yes. But it's because certain models, as time goes on, prove to be good. That's the thing. And we're not denying that it's very similar to Warframe, but we're like, we can't discount that as a bad thing. We can't say, well, it's similar to Warframe and that sucks. No, because Warframe is great, right?
Fantasio fights the Empire on his own to the death, so the truth of what happens never gets revealed. And this is a segment I really like because the twists were well written, but more importantly, Fantasio is a playable character, and they killed him off. In fact, he isn't the only one. Psyche is too, and they also killed her. Granted, they allude to bringing Psyche back from the dead, but that's mainly done because she's based off the Greek Psyche and mythology. But the reason I like the game being fine with killing off its playable characters is because it shows the difference it not being a gacha brings up. Because a lot of them are really scared to take that step with their characters. Not to say it can't be done, because there are some notable examples, but in the vast majority of times, we all know the story ain't gonna pull the trigger. If a character is playable, that means they more than likely won't be killed, because they have to sell the player on the character, and it's a little hard to do that when they're canonically 6 feet under. It's also part of the reason why these games are scared to make playable characters assholes or largely pieces of shit to the player. Because if the game is focused purely on selling, the character needs to be agreeable enough to rake in a lot of bread. But they're not trying to sell you on the character. They're trying to make you invested in the game, then have fashion, which is the end game of most multiplayer games, be what keeps them afloat. Now, end of the day, that is another strength of them having gotten rid of the gacha, but I like it because it's a personal strength of the game. It's what it can play to. I just really wish they play into these unique strengths more often, because the biggest criticism I have for the game is not that it copies stuff from other games, it's that it does it without integrating what they are copying well enough to fit the game as well as it can.
So that's the thing with this game, bro, right? It was, and like, I could see where he's coming from, right? We ain't gonna say that, yes, some of the things that are integrated into the game are not fully integrated very well, right? But once again, we're looking at a game that was basically another gacha game, another run-of-the-mill, get in, summon for your character, summon for their weapon, and then you're good to go. And if it would have been that, this game would have been dead in the first week, right? It might not be pulling the greatest numbers, but the thing is that right now we can look at the game and say it has potential. The game completely changed its mechanics, the way acquisition of characters and weapons work, which is the entire business model that it revolved around. They didn't change a 50-50. They didn't change fucking how you get currency in the game. They changed the entire business model of how the game was gonna make its money. The entire core of the game was changed within some months before the game's release. And even with that in mind, I think the game has done a good job implementing what it's implemented in that time. If this game had been always announced as this type of game and it came out the way it did, I would have said, yeah, the game is raw. It needs cooking time. It needs to be put in the oven for a little bit longer. But since we take all of those things we already know into account, I say the game is great. It has tons of potential, and with the little time and the complete flip of the switch that they did for the monetization of the game, I think they've done great. Now, from here on out is where things start to get, dicey. Will they do things to improve the game? Will, now that we have the model, Now that we know what the business model and their monetization formula is, will they capitalize on it? Will they actually move forward and make the right moves? Will they improve upon the farming? Will they improve upon the cosmetics? Will they improve upon character, weapon building, and all of that? Will they add all of these features that are still missing in the game? Now that the business model is established is where we look forward and we can make an educated video saying, did they cook? Did they fumble or what? But judging it as a game that was completely different than what it is now, and judging it like if it was never that or it didn't go through those changes is a little bit harsh, because that's just not the place the game is right now. Do we expect more? Yes, we want more from the game, but that's where the unrealized potential of the game lies, where it has the room to grow, right? I understand where he's coming from, where he says some of these things, but I do feel the game has a lot of room to improve, and what they've done so far in such a short time has been great. Bro, let me ask y'all a question, chat. Let me ask y'all a question. How many gacha games have y'all seen recently, right, that have refused to do something as simple as change a 50-50 or change the amount of pulls it takes to get a character? Not even taking off the 50-50, just refusing to change the amounts of pulls it takes to get a character, even after community backlash. How many games have died because the developers have refused to make minor changes to the game that would have, pleased their community? A ton of them. I can think of a couple right now. Black Beacon never listened to her player base, never treated their player base right, never did the changes people asked for. Stella Sora, for some reason, they actually made getting characters more expensive. They didn't want to even risk doing that, right? In here, you have a game that was a gacha game. There was banners in the game. I remember some of the betas summoning for characters. I've seen people summon for characters. And they flipped the script on that. They took off the gacha system. You understand how much money they left on the table, bro? Let me put it to you like this. Had this game released as a gacha game, it would have made more money in the first week of the game being out than it's probably going to make in the entire first 4, 5, 6 months of this game being out. It would have made more money on the launch week of the game than it's going to make in the first several months of the game if it would have released the gacha. And the developer said, you know what? We'll take that hit. Let's cook. I think that alone deserves praise, and it deserves the benefit of the doubt. Not here to glaze the game. If another game comes out and is better, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to be out there playing it. But the reality of it is that we got to give them the benefit of the doubt, because they took that step that a lot of your favorite gacha game developers don't have the balls to do. Tell any of your gacha game developers, yo, so it takes us 80 summons to get to pity. Why don't you lower it to 70? You just slap their mother. You'll get banned. You'll get banned from the game for even, suggesting they do that. These guys did something that no other dev has done for a long time. Until recently, because now the trend is that a lot of people are taking the gacha off their game, but it has a lot of potential.
Or without making it better. Because I believe the game is good. I think it has potential.
Yeah.
I've played bad games. I'd say this one isn't close to being
What
shit.
the hell is even
but
this?
the laziness with which they approach design aspects of this game really makes me scratch my head.
Homie has like 15 different characters, and then Naruto's what the fuck is this? Aqua.
Like, it feels a bit at odds, because when I think of games that rip shit off, I think of ones that cut corners in any way they can. Like a shit ton of the rip-off games I've played that really only give the bare minimum.
God damn, what the fuck?
For what they need to function. And if the game was that, there would be some aspects that are ripped away, like the animations wouldn't be as good, the story, aside from the world building, because I'm really questioning that, would be shit. Hell, some of the really nice looking segments in the story would have been confined to just basic animations, or possibly white text on a black screen. But the game hasn't cut corners where I'd really expect it to if it was fully lazy, which makes the design choices that are ripoffs make even less sense to me. Now, I'm not going to repeat the ones I've already brought up, but a big problem of the game is that it's not really difficult. So the game's a hack and slash like Warframe, where the enemies are largely there just for you to montage. It's not really a fair fight. They're a grunt, you're a space god. But Warframe is able to have difficulty by making the mission objective hard, or, and this is mainly where it is, making the enemies much stronger. And it's done by increasing their stats, which at first glance sounds like artificial difficulty, because all you're doing to make the enemies harder is just multiplying the numbers that are already there. But what Warframe does to make this interesting for the player is that it enables the player to make their build more optimized and use that to counteract what the enemy is doing. And there's such a...
Okay, there are several things I want to say to this. I want to say several things to this, right? So, Warframe was very, very fucking easy. At one point, like, you would just do your build, and for most of the content, obviously, it was still easy. You would just blitz through everything. But yes, Warframe does reward your building and you making a stronger frame and weapons and all that by progressively scaling the content to get harder. Like, if you're doing a survival mission, it gets harder. And while the same thing happens in Duet Night Abyss to a certain degree, the reality of it is that in Duet Night Abyss, even if the content does get harder with every level or every stage that you go, like when you're doing a survival mission or whatever, they reset their rewards. So you don't even want to be there longer, right? Like, if you do floor 1, 2, and 3 of a excavation mission, and then floor 4 goes back to being the same price as floor 1, but the enemies are stronger, why would I stay for floor 4 if I can just restart and do floor 1, 2, and 3, which is easier and gives me more rewards than just starting over on 4. So it doesn't incentivize you to really need to push further beyond. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with him on this particular aspect. I've always said myself that I feel that they should definitely motivate you to want to push higher waves. I saw a video this morning. I got it sent to me. Somebody wanted me to react to it. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to react to this? Some dude, some YouTuber made a video where they went up to wave 99 in, it's not extraction. It was, not excavation. One of the modes. They went up to the clue farming stage. What's the clue farming stage, chat? Where we always go to farm clues. Long story short, he went up to wave 99 of that stage. It took him about an hour and a half, give or take, almost 2 hours. And he got less clues than if he would have done 30, 40, 50 minutes of just going up to wave 5, up to wave 10. So he went up to wave 99 for almost 2 hours, and he got less rewards than if he would have done like 30 to 40 minutes of just going up to wave 10 over and over and over and over again, right? So it doesn't really incentivize you to do that. There you go, exploration. That's what I'm saying. And I wish that if someone was out here going up to wave 99, they would come out there and be like, holy shit, this dude just did an hour and a half, 2 hours of this freaking grind, and he got a ridiculous amount of rewards because he toughed it out, he fought some hard enemies, blah, 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 blah. But the game doesn't motivate you to do that. So I give it to him on that.
Wealth of systems in the game to where you aren't really pigeonholed into going for one strategy that all frames in the game must do. Like, for example, the build I mainly use, it's Coral Whip Claw, incredibly basic. I go around, use this fucking Whip Claw, it does a shit ton of damage, but to stay alive, I make it so my shield is incredibly small, and when the enemies break it, I get a bit of invulnerability. Then I have a mod which gives me a bit of shield on ability cast, which I'm always doing because Whip Claw costs nothing, to where the...
Okay, so this is one thing that I really, really hope. I really hope that developers implement, and you guys have heard me talking about demon wedges all the time because y'all know I love games, bro. I love Warframe, even though I haven't played it in 6 years. I've always thought Warframe is one of the best games ever made. It's fucking amazing. And this is the one thing that when we talk about demon wedges, chat, this is what I'm referring to. Demon wedges that work like this. Currently, our demon wedges, for the most part, we have some interesting demon wedges. We do. We have some demon wedges where it's like if you hit a target or something and you kill them a certain amount of times or whatever, it'll give you buffs, but blah, 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 blah. But I want more buffs like this that work with characters, where if you do certain things, certain interaction happens, and those are the demon wedges that would ideally make builds interesting, unique, fun, diverse, because right now everybody goes for the same type of build, just skill damage or skill duration or skill range, and while that's still the goal, that's still what you want to do, I feel that being able to add mods that work like
I have
this,
a mod which gives me a bit of
like this, is so dope, bro. It gives you diversity, and that's what I want to see added into the game, right? right? This type of diverse type of Demon Wedge, 100% on that.
Shield on ability cast, which I'm always doing because Wolf Claw costs nothing, to where the shield is always being built back and it makes it really hard to die. Then I get energy easily from a different frame's ability, I helmet into Korra. But then there's Araxia, for example, to where she can go invisible for fucking ever and stay alive that way. In this level of depth,
Bro, when you look at this, you cannot tell me that's Warframe. It is Warframe, but you cannot tell me that looks like Warframe. That's the thing I love about Warframe. They just be going crazy. They be going and doing things on their own way, things that look completely different. If you showed this little gameplay right here to someone that heard about Warframe or saw Warframe 5 years ago, they'll tell you, what the fuck, this ain't Warframe.
is something that is currently missing from
Look at
Duet
these
Night
buildings.
Abyss. In part
Look at
because the
this.
game hasn't
You know
really
what I
had time
mean?
to build its mod system and unit
So
complexity,
dope.
but also because the characters only have 2 abilities.
Yes.
It slashes the amount of depth the characters can have.
Absolutely agreed. I do think that characters need to have at least a 3rd ability, because 2 abilities is too basic. And considering that most characters have 1 offensive ability and then the other ability for the most part is like a buff, I feel that it really simplifies a character's kit. I think 3 abilities would be great. Maybe add an ability slot or something where you can add in an extra. I don't know how y'all would do it. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are the devs. Y'all cook that up. But 2 abilities really brings down the option to customize, because in Warframe, I'd remember, you know, you'd have characters, you know, just throwing things out there like Ash, right, where you could go crazy and build into like his skill. I believe it was like shurikens or some shit that you would throw. This was back in the day, so I'm sure you Ash mains nowadays will probably cringe at my examples, but back in the day you can build into like his skill where he would throw like shurikens or some shit and just demolish shit with him. Then you could also build into his ultimate and have a completely different build that would work differently because it would now be straight up into its ultimate. Whereas nowadays, when it comes to Duet Night Abyss, you're kind of just building most characters to their 1 ability, because the other ability usually buffs and they just synchronize very linear. So I do think that characters need a little bit more build diversity. I do think that.
Because if they try to do Warframe's route of enemies that become so overpowered, you need to have a great build to fight against them. I think a lot of units would be limited by their kits having half of the abilities. They copied Warframe's combat system, mission, and general gameplay, but decided that the units would only have 2 skills instead of 4, which overall lowers the depth an individual unit can have.
I think 4 skills might be a little bit too much, but I do think 3 skills is good. And first off, we talked about this yesterday on stream, and someone brought up, well, you have your partners. Yeah, you're not controlling your partners. You're not, that doesn't add to your per se fun, to your build optimization of your own character, of how you play your unit. To a certain degree, they're just there to buff you for the most part, right? That's about it, right? And neither does your Genimon. Your Genimon has a passive skill where every single Genimon you just, and then it just gives you a buff. That's it. They don't have some crazy Genimons that are out here like freezing the target and like, you know, I don't know, grouping them all up in a vortex that lasts, you know, 5 seconds. It's very similar. It doesn't translate into an ability per se, just a buff once again.
I can maybe see the game cooking in its own way with this would be the companion system in the game, where you can have 2 other AI units with you that are characters you've built. So ideally, you could have builds that incorporate multiple characters and have a lot of synergy there.
Yes.
That would be a big way they can change from the Warframe system. As in that, if you choose solo, you're largely alone, but if hard content is going to be built around synergy with your companions and stages, then I worry about multiplayer where you won't have that synergy and everyone's just doing their own thing. If they make characters simpler to promote team building as a big focus on the game, then it makes multiplayer harder because you aren't guaranteed to have team building. Unless they go fully into role selecting, which, I mean, it'd be different, so I'm interested in that, because at the end of the day, I really just want the game to do its own thing. Like, take the framework of Warframe, but make it anime, improve on that shit, own it. But just don't take a shit ton of stuff from it 1-to-1. Like, do the missions really need to be taken from Warframe? Did we need to copy the mastery system from Warframe without giving the player an entire star chart to explore as they chip away at it? And why do
I don't think none of those things are a bad thing that they copied off Warframe at all.
we have to turn the mastery system into basically a player level gacha system? Why did bullet jumping and aim gliding have to be copied without adding on some other movement tech to it?
Okay, look, let's be honest, they didn't copy bullet jumping, and they did it without adding anything to it. They did add something to the bullet jumping and the movement from Warframe. You know what they added? More friction and less freedom, because the movement in this game is kind of shit compared to Warframe movement. It's still better than a lot of other games of its anime aesthetic type, right? Like if I go back to Wuthering Waves, I'm over there trying to like fucking move. I will say climbing in Wuthering Waves is better, but whenever you try to slide in this game, whenever you try to bullet jump, wherever you try to run and then bullet jump, you kind of like lose momentum. So they did add something to it. More restrictions.
Especially considering the bullet jumping now is like watching a newborn baby try to do
Yes.
it. I'm personally fine with games that take heavy.
Another thing though, like if we look back at it, or am I mistaken, did Warframe drop with bullet jumping and its movement being as smooth as it is now when it first ever dropped? Once again, it's not like we're comparing that to DNA, right? DNA should have dropped it as smooth as Warframe 100%, but just a curious thought.
Be inspiration from other games, because the opposite of that is something I hate, like the Nemesis system from Shadow of War being patented so no one could use it, followed shortly by Warner Bros. Doing fucking nothing with that patent and just letting it die.
Yep.
Innovation is a core part of games. So many take aspects from others and just do it better, and that pushes games as a medium forward, which is why I would love for DNA to have taken shit from Warframe and just done it better, innovate on it. But for most stuff,
they have done some things that might not have been like way better, but they have been smooth, right? Like the letter system to get characters. Some people might argue it's better than Warframe. Some people might argue it's not better than Warframe. But what we can agree is that it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The letter system to get characters is really good. And if someone wants to say, well, you got to farm letters in this very boring way right now, that's besides the point. We're talking about just straight up the letters to get characters. That system is pretty damn good.
they really haven't. Now, thankfully they still can. Improvements can be made. They could make more stages, change the coins so you can farm out more of them how you want to.
Yeah.
Make the movement better by adding more stuff, or hell, actually just give momentum to the bullet dash so it doesn't feel like a pitiful fart in the wind.
Please.
And that's why I say the game has potential, but how they've copied without really adding on to the product makes me feel like in most aspects, it's just a worse Warframe. When it could have been a lot more.
It's not a worse Warframe. It's a different game, bro. Let's be honest. Just like we're not going to say Destiny is a worse Warframe. Anthem is a worse Warframe. They're just separate games, right? They try to do things similar to Destiny or Warframe, but they couldn't be in those lines, right? They're different games. Just like DNA, it's a different game, right? It does take a heavy inspiration. We can indeed say it is anime Warframe to a certain degree, but it's not Warframe. It's its own type of thing, right? Like if you were to say, I don't know, Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone is just Fortnite but realistic, right? Very different things, same genres, very similar, but on their own type of line.
More. And this is where I hope criticism towards the game
No,
which
Anthem
they're
is just
really
a bad
open to,
Anthem.
could
Facts.
improve these aspects. Now, part of the reason why the game launched in this state is, from what I've heard, because the higher-ups wanted the game out quick, so not a lot of time was available to work on feedback they got from the beta tests. And yeah, the rush is kind of obvious at times.
Yeah.
Like watching this cutscene where this area blows up, but if you look past the rubble, it's completely fine. Or keeping both takes the voice actor did for this line.
The weather in Hyperborea today. The weather in Hyperborea today.
The building in this scene being actually just 2D. The lip syncing being, I assume, broken, or the
Yeah.
game sometimes not closing when I Alt F4 it. You can see
Yeah.
where the rushing is, but I hope that with the game getting its established base of players, which is pretty damn big, they can start improving it and letting this game flourish. Though
Yeah.
I won't lie, hearing the higher-ups wanted the game to release in a bit of a buggy state really worries me, because unfortunately, game devs need to answer to what the suits say. So
Yeah,
at
the suits. That's the one thing I be saying, chat. The suits are what really worry me about this game, bro. The game has so much potential. Where the fuck did we just go? The game has so much potential, bro. The game has so much potential. But the reality of it is that if the suits don't allow that potential to be realized, we're kind of cooked, chat. So hopefully the suits see the potential and see that the game can be a cash cow later down the line as improvements get added into the game. But for now, that's pretty much everything this video is yapping about. I will say there are good things about this video that I agree with. There are other things that I don't really see as a negative. There are points that are very valid. There are some that I think are reaching a little bit. One thing I gotta say is that I personally value creators putting out their points of view out there, whether they're right or wrong, as long as they're not being extremely toxic towards a particular thing, as long as they're, you know, breaking down some things with some realism to it and some valid critiques and opinions. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I think it was a good video, right? Despite my difference of opinions on certain topics, I think it was a good video. I'll have the link to this video in the description of my video. If you've enjoyed it, do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and let me know what you think about Duet Night Abyss and its future. For now, thank you for watching, and peace. Whew, that was a long react, man. That was a long react, boys. All right, let's. We got some more stuff to react to, though, chat. We got to react to this, like, I think it's just a funny video for Duet Night Abyss. And then after that, we got to just talk about the interesting stuff that's going on with Wuthering Waves 3.0. But we'll talk about that in a second. We'll game for a little bit, and then we'll continue with the reactions, okay? This is just a sneak peek of what we're going to talk about a little bit later. And then this other video over here, okay? All right. Let's hop on in, chat. Let's hop on in. I think they invented bullet jumping to replace something else that was buggy. Yes, sir. More abilities, harder to make proper companions AI. Not really, bro. Because what they could do for companion AI, right, is they could make it so one... You know how right now when you look at a character... Hold on. I got no volume. Give me a second. You know what they can do to easily fix what you just say regarding more abilities makes it harder to make companions AI work good? All they got to do is that when you go right here to your team settings, you can select the character, right? And then you can enable or disable which skills they use as an AI companion. That simple. Boom, fixed. That's it. So let's say you have shit, I don't know. Let's say you have Rebecca. You don't want Rebecca to use her ultimate ever. You don't want her doing this bullshit. All you gotta do is disable it, and that's it. It's solved. That issue is absolutely solved right then and there. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's a problem whatsoever regarding the more abilities being a problem. This is why Randy's goated. He don't use his dog shit chair. But you get what I'm saying? Like, that would fix everything right away in that regard. By the way, guys, welcome. I see we have a whole bunch of people that just tuned in. If you're enjoying the content, do be sure to hit that like button, as it does greatly help us out. And do be sure to tune on over to our Twitch, as we will be playing other games that we won't cover on this channel on Twitch, like Where Wins Mead, and other gacha games and other games of this kind that drop as time goes on. So do be sure to check us out. If one of my mods can drop the link to Twitch, !Twitch, follow us on there as well. All right, we got the reaction out of the way. What do we got here? Let's do some duel. We got to do wings inspo. We got to grind more wings inspo. I don't want to. Bro, I'm growing to really like, chat, I'm growing to really like Psyche. I think Psyche is so good. Like, I'm actually growing to really like Psyche. I might farm Psyche all next week with all 5 of my tries, low-key. I think she's so good. And I'm not even, like, the crazy part is that I'm not going to invest into her next week. Or, not next week, into her wedges, because I got to start farming electric wedges. I'm sharing your pain, CJ. I'm farming wings inspo. Yeah, I gotta get my 10 wings inspo, but it's taking fucking forever, man. I saw some dude say that Psyche is trash, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? They gotta be smoking something, bro. And this is coming from someone that barely plays Psyche, bro. I barely play Psyche, and I can tell she good as hell. Why that rhyme? Why that kind of rhyme? All right, let's go. Let's pop back in. We're doing this 40 seconds, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Man doesn't like flying. True, that's probably what happened. I'm kind of finding her fun too now. I didn't pay attention to theater last time because I wasn't interested in her. Yeah, bro, she's super cool.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever. What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, at mid, bro, I have a mid build. I mean, my build is good, but it's not a gold, like, duped up build. That's why I say mid-game build. And she's crazy.
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart.
Let's see, man. Let's see, man. Bro, see, they don't be giving me what I need, man. Makes me want to use one of these on me.
What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Bro, I love seeing all the colors when you're playing. How do you have explosion for the wedges, but I have defense? What's up with that? Oh, because I'm using a very specific one, bro. I'm running 55, I think, or whatever it is.
What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, I'm running a different one because I'm running dual right now. I'm running dual. That's what's going on. Trying to get some dual, but I might switch it to the... I hate defense, bro. Like, low-key, I don't mind running this, but it's like, ugh, you know what I mean?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. What a huge... I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our...
Yo, Skull, will you be playing Arknights Enfield when it comes out? Yeah, I'll play Arknights Enfield. We gotta see how it plays out. And if we play it, we might be free to play in that game. We'll see. Like, I mean, free. I don't consider buying a battle pass and the monthly pass, anything. But yeah, I might buy that and just, that's it. I'm looking to cover a lot of these other anime style games. I'm looking for Ananta. I'm definitely looking into Arknights Enfield. We're gonna look into what's that other one that kind of looks like Ananta? No, not November. NNN, DNN, some shit like that, bro. Some weird shit like that, bro. They have cars and shit in that game. I'm probably gonna try that out too. Huh?
Break free from the cocoon. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I don't know. There you go. Neverness to Everness. Yeah. Neverness to Everness. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing that as well, checking it out. But feel free to join our community, guys. I will tell you though, right now, I do see me playing this game, and I've said this for a long time about a lot of games, but I haven't really had, and like, I love Wuthering Waves. I said this about Wuthering Waves, and I didn't stop playing Wuthering Waves because I don't like the game. I stopped playing Wuthering Waves because there's nothing to play in Wuthering Waves. Like, you know what I mean? But when it comes to this game, I'm definitely playing this game for the long run, chat. Like, as long as the servers are up and as long as the devs keep cooking, I see myself playing this game long term.
To fight with you.
What about the Dark Souls anime game, Silver, is it like Silver Palace or something like that? I've heard about it, but I don't know much about it. I might make a reaction to it next time the devs drop a trailer for it, because that one looks pretty cool. The reality of it though, guys, is that I'm serious. Like, after playing this game, it's gonna be really hard for me to go back to enjoying the regular business model of a gacha game, bro. Of like logging in, I'm gated to farm my character and my shit because I don't have any more stamina. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be kind of ass.
I'm so excited.
That's not really gonna be what I like, so we'll have to see.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Bro, I'm depressed every time I think of logging into YOOOO now. Same with TOF. Why? You didn't like the new TOF server thing? Bro, all I've been here, bro, over the past literal, like, I'll say literal day and a half, because I think that's how long the game's been out. All I've been hearing about TOF has been bad stuff. The server. I don't know anything from it. All I've heard about is that it's very bad. I even had a TOF player that loves Tower of Fantasy. When I asked them about is it worth playing it as an MMO, they literally told me it's better to just keep playing Blue Protocol. That's how bad it was. I've only had one friend last night actually message me and like tell me they really like Tower of Fantasy. To be fair, they were just starting out, like brand new, so I don't know how long this opinion will last. But outside of that, everybody else told me that it was pretty shit. I heard from somebody, they said it was fun. The thing is, I will say, I haven't experienced it myself, so I would have to, like, you know, actually play to give my opinion. But I will say the combat in Tower of Fantasy has always been good, right? The combat, the animations on there have always been pretty damn good. So I don't see how it wouldn't be fun in that regard. I just want to see how it plays out when it comes to the longevity of the game and to, like, the substance of the game. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. Like, how you guys would be feeling in about a week. But from what most people told me, even some CN veterans of TOF, that they weren't feeling it all too much. But you guys were having fun?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Damn, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon. So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
But Ebola. Yo, Tokaru, what's good?
I'm so excited.
Wings Inspo has made Berenica. Oh yeah, Wings Inspo is amazing on Berenica. I love it. It's like you need it.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll.
Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
Ah,
our
I fell.
paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine. So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Stay away from the Rona. The Rona.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Bro, I'm loving. I'm dead set. I'm gonna use all my weeklies next week on Psyche. She's so good, like crazy.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach
We just
him a
focus on
lesson.
getting some of the weapons from weeklies first. I feel you.
Paycheck.
She's just so good, bro. God damn.
Heart forever.
Oh, bro, this taking forever.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon. So, this mission is about picking up enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
Yay, we got a duel. Anyone else been laggy today? You're so laggy. Anyone else been laggy today, chat? I'm using books and Wings is still very... Yeah, Wings is stingy. Wings makes you farm for it. I just need one more Wings, bro. One more and I get plus 10 Wings. So I'm not really stressing because I gotta farm a lot of this anyway, but it's like, ugh.
Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I was laggy yesterday, didn't do co-op because of that. I feel you. I think it's co-op. Yeah, people were saying that they've been lagging today when it comes to co-op and stuff. Whoops.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine. This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Can I show my Psyche build?
Alright, that should be
Exclamation
enough to
point
teach him a
Psyche,
lesson.
I think.
Wrap this up and
I don't know if
head
that
back
command
for
is there.
paycheck. This
I don't
chapter
remember.
is etched in my heart forever.
I raw dog plus saying wins inspo need books for resources more than wedges. Yeah, raw dog it might be the way. Give you a second, alright. Thank you, thank you. Sorry to bother. I'm at 116 clues. I might just keep raw dogging it too. I watched that video a long time. Yes, this is still my same exact build from that video. And she still clears no problem, bro.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
The only thing that I have is that I added the best support in the game, Fina, to this character, and that's it. She's just so good. Yeah, Fina made her a monster.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
And she was already cracked, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I've been using that build for theater. It's so good when you get I1. Yeah, that, bro. One thing that you guys will find for my builds is that to me, they're so good because I actually go out and test them. and see how they perform myself, right? I'm sure that y'all can find some sweaty, you know, CN or JP player that has a better build, but they're all going to be plus 10, so your build without that plus 10 is not going to perform the same. But my build, you know that if you copy that build exactly, you'll be able to clear all the content that I say you can clear in the game.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back
Hey.
for our paycheck.
This journey will
I
be
beat stages I couldn't even reach in theater. Hell yeah. Please, please. Yes! We got another one. Finally, it's been 54 years. Is the Sphinx Wedge better than Scorch? I don't know. I haven't tested if it is better than Scorch.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Bro, you know what I hate about, I will say I dislike this about Psyche. When you go like that, I feel that you should always be in like the, when she like leans forward and moves a little bit faster, you should always move that fast when you're in butterfly form. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. I'll keep grinding that. Duel is better than Scorch unless you have Truffle on your team. And since I'm not running Truffle on my team, I am going to replace one of my Scorches with Duel.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
CJ, you got Fina and 20 clues. God damn, yo. Best of luck to get that I3, brother. Let me know how the grind goes. Psyche, yo, Crystal. Much love, girl. Appreciate you for dropping that. Ooh, let me bother you real quick, Crystal. Can you add the Fina on there too? The command for Fina?
Head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
We're just speed running it, man.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
That Avatar intro is Chef's Kiss? Yeah. It was late, but I cooked that intro, didn't I?
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
If you guys haven't already, do be sure to drop comments on that video. The more comments, the better. It helps the algorithm, man. Oh my god, I hate... Bro, I wish I could just be like this, like all the time, and the little dashing thing. Fix Psyche speed, please. Please, I'm not even a Psyche main, goddammit.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I
The
finally
wedge
get to
grind.
fight with
The
you.
wedge grind is real. Do I unlock I2 Psyche, or is it actually a nerf like they say? I have I2 Psyche.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Crystal, you're the GOAT. The GOAT.
be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I want to try something, chat. Okay, I want to try a little some. I want to try some real quick. Before we try some, let me see if I can craft some. No. Oh shit. Nice. The fuck's the pistol? I think it's this. Fuck is truffle? Oh. I just want to try. I just want to try. I don't even have her built like that, chat. Okay?
I'm so excited.
So don't judge
Finally
me.
get to fight with you.
But she's excited.
Blossom like flowers.
Okay, yo, Frozen, what's good, bro? How you doing?
This is gonna hurt.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck on the freaking thing. I don't like this floor. This stage is kind of like they're very spread out. They're at the top, they're at the bottom. I don't like this stage. Making it weird. Yeah, this one's kind of cooked. This one is not it. They're too spread out in here, bro. Alright, let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. Which floor is it? This is floor 35.
Excited. I finally get to fight with you. The fun of the sunshine.
And this is a basic Psyche, by the way. This is not like... I don't have any gold wedges on her like that. Maybe Wings Inspo. I think Wings Inspo is +9 on. Okay. Damn, look at the bottom bar with all them buffs, bro. That's insane. Gotta redo this one. I just wanted to really try this to see how it fares out. Took too long. Truffle, why would you just yeet all the enemies to halfway across Zimbabwe? I will say that's one thing I hate about Truffle, bro. Have I done Mystic Mace for the Consonant Wedges? For some of them, yeah. Not all of them, bro. Shit. So close. I want to see if I can even beat the boss once I get to it, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. I won't surrender.
All verdict, meet your demise within these chains. Meet your demise within these chains. The law shall recount your crimes.
We are not beating this chick. This chick is tanky as a motherfucker. Bro, look at all those numbers. I just don't have her set up to fight bosses right now.
Within these chains.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp. How dare you defy the law? The law shall recount your crimes.
I hit you, buddy.
Present your final pleas.
Alright, now we're cooked. There's way too many shits going on in this stage, considering that I don't have her, like, fully built for this. I feel that these immunity stages are such a pain, bro.
Final pleas.
These immunity stages are a pain.
I won't surrender.
And then I'm gonna be doing good damage, and boom, she's gonna go into immunity stage again. See? Oh my god, them immunity stages are ass.
The law shall recount your crimes.
But y'all see, the build is solid. It's the immunity stages that really just fuck you over. I've literally been in ultimate mode the whole time and fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee mode, bro. I just hate her, bro.
Meet your demise with
I could try it again, but we ain't gonna clear it. From what I'm seeing, we ain't gonna clear it. Is the new easier farm with Fina? Yeah, Fina makes everything easier. She's crazy.
final plea.
Hi, buddy. Immunity stages right away.
The law shall recount your crimes. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
You notice the title to the coin farm says +6. Wait, what?
Meet your demise within these chains.
Oh, immune animation again. No.
The law shall recount your crimes. Meet your demise within these chains.
Bro, immune animation again. You see what I mean? It's like, what are we doing right now? It would be fine if it only happened halfway through, but how you gonna hit me with immune animation back to back to back? That shit's ass.
Present your final plea.
And she has 2 more immune phases. Like, what the fuck do I do it? Another immune phase. More of the fight is an immune phase that not an immune phase, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I won't surrender.
Meet your demise within these chains.
This
Okay, listen. People were saying that the only reason I set this up, right? The only reason I set this up, this is the same build. This is the same build that I have on my channel. Haven't changed anything on it. I haven't improved it. So it's like a 2-week-old build. I just cleared Act 35 with it. Close as hell. Close as hell. But if you copied my build from 2 weeks ago and in 2 weeks you still haven't improved it, that's on you, baby. But the fact that I just cleared Act 35 on it is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. And let's be real. I wasn't lacking damage to actually clear it even faster. I was clearing well, technically, if I did more damage, I would clear faster. But the problem is the immunity stages. The reason that I really wanted to do that was because a lot of people keep saying that I2 Psyche sucks. That's I2 Psyche for y'all. She cleared all the wave stages and she cleared the boss stage on 35. On 35, chat. She was struggling, but it's acceptable. I don't even think I have any gold wedges on her apart from 20 stubs, bro. I'm gonna have to literally be out here in the street. How much do I got? You want me to break your heart? I'll break your heart, bro. This is how much I got, bro. I got 520. Look at my shop. I haven't been able to buy all of the Dreamweaver feathers. I can't buy the Yum Yum milk. I can't buy the sharpening potions. I can't buy shit. Just keep that in mind, chat. And I had people actually defending that on my video, bro. 10 runs, 0 Finas? Oh, hell no. They're doing you dirty with them Finas, bro. Let me see this. Crystal, thank you for working mad hard. You don't got to do all that right now, though. You've already done a bunch. Like I said on your YouTube video, they should reset the first... Oh, yeah, they should. It's that simple. They reset the first section in theater. We're good. I don't know why they didn't, bro. What am I doing? $60. Duel. Might as well farm more duel, right? But that's why I wanted to make that. This, you know, that would have even been a video right there.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
All right, hold on. I gotta pee. That's a good... Bro, a build that I dropped 2 weeks ago. Still being able to clear Act 35 right now. With no improvements done so far. I haven't duped her weapons. Her weapons are still I0, bro. Or S0 on the weapons. Her wedges are all purple. I'm telling you, solid ass build. And I stayed on my ulti the whole time. I'll be right back.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
All right, I'm back. Let's keep it going. My Fina's my Fina got I2, bro. I got lucky with that. Those people that got like I3 is insane to me.
Break free from the cocoon.
They were blessed by the gods, man. They really were.
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
Group the
this
new
up and
fire as
head
fuck
back
60
for our
pearl
paycheck.
skin. Let me see it.
It will be etched in my heart forever.
Send me the picture of the new skin. 60 pearl, 99 sand skin.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
D, is that where you've been this whole time, bro? Just grinding it out in wins?
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's where you've been. We lost D to wins, bro. So you haven't been playing no DNA? I heard they fixed the guild search and console. I have to apply. Yeah, apply when you have a chance. I actually got to log in today at some point, bro. Since I don't have to, I already recorded
I'm so excited.
a video today.
Finally get to fight with you.
I might drop that.
Okay.
We already dropped the Fina guide, so I think we're cooking. We're on cruise control right now until we figure out more stuff to talk about.
To roll up our sleeves.
When the boss pulls up, I'm both threatened and intrigued. Leave me be. What boss?
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
What you talking about?
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Talking about Willis?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I
Forgot to
finally get
put the
fight with
video.
you.
That's fine.
Break free from the cocoon. This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Got the Elden Ring feels with the Wuxia field. True. Have you already beat all the bosses in Legend difficulty?
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in
This
my
man D
heart
left me
forever.
waiting for the skin, bro. That's crazy.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. This mission is about taking out the
Well, that does look pretty good for 60. That's good for 60 little things. Bro, I'm telling you, the only gripe that I still have is that I wish we could dye our hair colors. I love everything else, man. I just want to have white hair.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Oh yeah, that skin definitely sells for good money.
Paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
This man said, "What are those?" That's funny. You want red? Yeah, like red hair, white hair. I want that so bad. I don't know why they be hoeing us, man.
I'm so excited.
Bro, I want them to add clans to this so bad. With some hard ass bosses, dude.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Feel the darkness was good. I'm tempted to also join the 9 Mortal Ways set because that muscle on display. Bro, the nine Mortal Ways, shit. Chris and I done hopped on that sec the moment we hopped into the game, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
Confess chat, who did Voodoo Doll for me? I feel cursed because you can't get anything. Damn, bro.
My heart forever.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Why won't they give it to me, man?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
But no, I've been logging into Dana a bit. Grabbing my books, maybe a mission or two, just super casual. I want them to add, look, they gotta add bosses where like you get all the rewards, right? At like normal stages, but then they add like some insane difficulty, bro. Where like you actually gotta be dodging and weaving and shit, and then you can get titles or something from it.
Back for our paycheck.
How do you delete snow? She, I don't know.
Be etched in my heart forever.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
What?
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You're over here now? Alright. Is there any fast tactics to farm perk on pet for fishing? Sacrifice 2 goats, do the YOOOO Way fighting Dao, and, you know, just cross your toes every time you get a green genie mon.
Back for our
That's the strategy.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
The one that was 62, I don't say that. I just wanted to have use a tailored thing too.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, Snow is annoying because you gotta hear her so much, bro. That's the real problem. If you didn't have to hear her so much, it wouldn't be such a problem. Chase doesn't have the teleporting feature. I mean, I haven't done chase. I'm actually down to do some chase.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
Just been out here grinding wedges, bro. Mind fucking myself for the past 2 hours grinding wedges. Bro, I'm just really down bad to get one last wings inspo, so I can get plus 10 wings inspo.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, easy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You should add a co-op theater and let you get all the rewards again if you do it in co-op. Also, that would help getting the rest of the stuff. The problem with that is that you know there's going to be some people mad because some people just don't like co-op, bro. Some people really don't like co-op, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our
I get why people hate on Orders, but he's kind of funny and actually lower. Orders ain't even bad. And he sometimes does say some funny shit.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yo, Grimball with the 10 euro dono. Much love, bro. Big MVPs for you in the chat. Please, devs, give us a mute for Snow. Facts, bro. Let's pop that up on the screen right now. You heard that, devs, bro? The community needs it. They want it, bro. Big Goat Grimball in the chat, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, bro. Let us mute Snow. Let us just, you know,
I'm so excited. I finally
we get
to fight with you.
and we're good, man. That's all we need. We ain't asking for much. So let me ask y'all something. Would y'all want the ability to mute Snow? So if you had to pick one, would you vote or pick muting Snow, right? And that's it. You just mute Snow, or the ability to change Snow to any character in the game, right? So like you could select Lady Nipple to talk to you every time you go on a mission with unique voice lines for Lady Nipple, or like Psyche or whoever. Or just complete silence with no other character.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Select Lady Nipple. I would pay for a voice pack for Berenica for commissions. Mute Snow. I'm not trying to hate on other characters. Just tune her to be less talkative. Any character. Change character is cool. Whip up the polls. We can do some polls. Peep that. Peep what? Oh, you sent me something? Hold on. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, bro. Orders is cool. There we go. I think that's a good one. I think that's honestly... Why do I have 13 of everything? It's like every time it's just 13, bro. Why to give me 13 reasons why if they keep giving me the same number of these wedges, man? I'm trying to be successful. Hellfire would be... Yeah, like have Hellfire. Lady Niffle, anything, bro.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I wouldn't mind Snow if her voice wasn't so Paimon-y. Fair. Absolutely. Paimon's voice is annoying as shit. Yo, didn't Paimon's VA like crash out on like Tectone or something one time?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
If any other character talks that much, they are bound to... Yeah, no, I don't want them to talk that much. I just want them to talk a little bit. Paimon's VA was replaced. That's good, because she was going crazy. Oh, random... Ooh, a randomizer option. Yeah, that'll be even better. A randomizer option would be great.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, I remember everybody was covering Paimon crashing out on them. That shit was funny. They're like, you're gonna cover it? I'm like, I don't know, bro. Paimon didn't say shit to me.
Alright.
But that's so funny, though. That's such a funny title. Paimon crashed out on me, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Monster Hunter would be an ideal collab for Duet Night Abyss. What the hell, bro? Monster Hunter? That's the first I've heard that one.
I'm so excited.
Like, I don't mind Snow, I just need less Snow. I actually don't like Snow. I don't like high-pitched, squeaky voices, bro.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
You know what I mean?
Roll up our sleeves.
And when you're doing a mission 50,000 times, do you really want to hear the same voice line every time? It gets to be a little much, bro. Bro, like, I could have Lady Niffle saying, get ready for the mission. I just got you some milk. And I'll still be like, okay, after the 50,000 milk cup, I'll be tired. I'll be like, okay, switch that up.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yay, I just need 2 more. Phoenix Wangs. More accents. I'm sick of hearing British VAs.
I'm so excited.
Damn, Crystal, you're hating on the
I
British?
get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I don't know, I just hear it all the time, so different would be nice. True. She's like, I hear it every day of my life. I don't want it. So what accent would you want in the game, Crystal, if you had to pick one?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Crystal would be like, if I wanted to hear a British person, I'd go touch some grass. Facts. The other Cephalon of Warframe, see, the Railjack one is actually the GOAT. The GOAT. Yo, how many... You need 50 purple things, right? 50 purple wedges if you want to get 1 plus 10, right?
The burning sunshine.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. But the freaking duel is a pain, bro. It's not dropping for me, and so is Wings Inspo. Rebecca has a French accent. True, Rebecca does have a nice accent.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
I can't hate the British. They hate themselves that much that invented that disgusting food. Damn, you hating on the British food? Get him, Crystal, get him. It's a bit boring. Scottish people will be like, what the fuck did they just say? And that would be funny as hell. You want a Scottish NPC? Fuck's the water? What?
This commission is about taking
Hold
out
on,
the
guys.
enemies
I got my water kidnapped.
Easy
I'll be back.
peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You want anything?
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
What?
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Beans and toast? They be hitting on beans and toast. You want one of these?
I wish my journey wouldn't end so
Have I done a video explaining what trigger probability does in detail? I have not done that video. Rebecca making me feel things I didn't know I could. Rebecca's the hottest character in the game for sure. The sexiest too.
free from the cocoon. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
You gotta do expulsion 100, bro. Much wider variety of drops for all your units while you farm wildfires. Is expulsion that good? I haven't seen much people farm expulsion. Yo, Scooter McGavin with the $10 Roonies. Much love, bro. Yo, CJ, just stopping by to say I've watched all your YouTube DNA content and that you've helped me clear with all your guides. Cheers. Yo, big MVP. Much love, Scooter. Appreciate you. God bless you. MVP's in the chat. Much love, guys. Thank you very much for the support.
wrap this up and head back.
It means a lot, man.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yeah, so many goats today. Thank you very much, Scooter. You guys are coming in clutch. Grimball, Scooter, y'all are the goats, man. Thank you. Oh, is this what I need? No! Why are they hating on us, chat? Like,
I'm so
is it this hard for y'all to get your wings inspo? Because, like, I'm not getting no wings inspo. They don't want us to be successful.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I've seen the trigger probability question a lot. The thing with trigger probability is that it's a very simple explanation that can get very complex the more people ask varied questions regarding the actual trigger probability. Pretty much, it gives you more chance to proc or to activate extra procs of whatever it is that you're doing, right? But then people want to ask a bunch of stuff, and I don't know exactly where it applies in depth regarding certain specific things. So it's pretty difficult for me to know that
Up and head back for our
unless I test it myself. But generally, it's very simple. You know what I mean?
heart forever.
They don't want to do 20-second boss here's no wings inspo for you. Facts, bro. They don't want me to do. Yo, how many clues do I got now? Almost 200, and I haven't farmed for clues. You know, look, I'm gonna just say this, guys. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the clue farm, and it's usually the guys that farm 20 hours a day that are complaining about the clue farm, because after you farm your wedges and everything, then you gotta go sit there for 3 hours farming clues, right? And I get it. It's true. You gotta sit there farming clues for a while, but that's only a problem to the motherfuckers that want to farm like 20 hours of clues every single day, or 20 hours of the same content every single day. If you're chilling and you're farming like defense for Luno Memento, and you're farming like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you're bound to get back up to 500, 600, 700 clues without having to specifically sit there for 2-3 hours to do the same thing, whether it's AFK or not. Do they need to add other ways to get more clues? 100%. 100%. But people that usually complains are the ones that like literally be no-lifing the grind. So then they're fried from grinding it so much.
I'm so excited. I finally get to
Did you
fight
see
with
what?
you.
Did you see what I said about technique? What technique? What? Who? What?
This commission is about
22nd level 80 Sibylle boss clear with rhythm truffle.
peasy
Damn!
first leaves.
What's his rhythm though? Is it max duped?
Break free from the cocoon.
If only the golden manual books won't cost 20 bucks, I'll buy them to farm wedges. Wait, the golden manuals cost 20 bucks? Oh yeah, bro, but I6 with that type of investment, you're doing that with like almost any of the big DPSs, bro.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I've literally, bro, I've seen people without plus 10
Forever.
killing Sybil in like 15 seconds with Lynn and the chainsaw. But all I need is like 2-3 more.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
5 USD is about 20 bucks for me. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, no, I'm on the same boat, bro. I'm completely free to play right now. The only thing that I ever spent any money on is like a battle pass or a monthly pass. I know someone wants to say that's not free to play. Whatever. But I don't be spending on books or anything. I want to be able to bring you guys the farming experience from like...
Up and head back for our paycheck.
Yo, Berenica Simp with the $20 dono. Thank you so much. Big MVP to you. Yo, you guys are blessing me today. God bless you for real, man. Y'all know I say it all the time, but it really means a lot, bro. Life's been tough recently, man. So thank you very much.
I'm so excited.
Every single one of you that takes some time to help me out, dropping a dono, becoming a member or anything, it really, like, it goes a long way, man. It really does.
About taking out the enemies in this area.
Thank you very much.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Appreciate you. And thank you, everybody that's in the chat that drops MVPs and says thank you to the people that drops donos. It also means a lot, bro. Everybody that just comes to hang out, y'all the real ones as well. Thank you. Even our lurkers, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
I remember when I was on stream one time when I saw Psyche's little,
Etched in my heart forever.
what is it, like shadow clone, and I thought someone was hacking. That was on stream, and I thought someone was hacking, bro.
Excited. I finally get to
That was
fight
like early on, bro, and I saw this, and I was like, yo, someone's hacking, bro. Someone's hacking.
easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
This right here, I was like, bro, what the hell is that? Where are we going? I'm cross-eyed apparently.
To teach him a lesson.
Nice.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Damn, wish I could donate, but I just had to buy a new rig today, so our chase loading screens won't be 30 seconds. Hey, appreciate you anyway, though, Fate. I meant to ask, do you think golden celerity is worth it to make the polearm tech faster? You want me to answer that with? I'll just answer it as easily as I can. That's the first wedge that I got to plus 10. That's the first wedge that I got to plus 10. I think that's my only plus 10 wedge right now. Actually, about to be my second.
So, this commission is about
Hey Yush, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm playing while listening to the stream. Am I consider a lurker or a viewer? I mean, lurkers are viewers, but you're a little bit of both. You're over there lurking, chilling. Yeah, no, I think golden celerities of any wedge that has an overall usage on your weapons is fine. It's a great investment. So like multi-shot wedges, trigger probability wedges, they're all very good investment because you're gonna use them
That should be enough to
for general use weapons, right? So you'll be fine.
back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
If I can only focus on maxing out one elemental wedge, should I focus on Lumino for Lady Niffle or Anima Umbra for Psyche or Fantasio? I mean, you're gonna be if you're full focusing on Lady Niffle or Psyche, you're gonna be clearing content with both of them regardless. At that point, you really gotta ask yourself, which one do you like better? Which gameplay do you like more, Psyche or Lady Niffle? Which character do you like seeing on your screen more? And then at that point, you're good. Both of them are very solid investments.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Can't really go wrong with either. I went the Lady Niffle route because I could I6 Lady Niffle. So I figured it would just be better for now for me. But even then, Psyche at I2 is freaking cracked, bro. And now that you can actively farm her, ooh, she's super good. So either one is fine.
This journey will be etched in my
Yeah,
heart.
Niffle is very easy to use. Brother, please, can I like, please? Can I get what I need? I got what I need. Please, please.
I'm so excited.
I would say no question is dumb. Yeah, bro. Spider Lily, all questions are welcome. So feel free to ask any question you want. That was a good question, actually.
Enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our
Yo, Yab, no way you actually knew what that was from, bro. That's dope. That's lit. Half the time I'll be throwing them throwbacks lyrics and nobody says nothing. I'm like, damn, bro. They be young. What the fuck? I just seen someone fall, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to
Bro, can you rate my Fantasio build? 4 Blaze Morale, 1 Wing Sinspo.
paycheck.
Some Prime Morale Illusionary. That sounds like the meta Fantasio build. Please. No! Bro, they don't want to give me what I need, bro. I don't know what's going on, man.
I'm so excited. finally
I need
get to
2
fight
more,
with you.
bro. 2 more and I'll be solid. At least we're speed running this, so we're good.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in
I've
this
seen
area.
someone you can get plus 10 gold wedges in a few days if all you do is farm for the wedges. Absolutely. And it's one of those things that if you're someone that has the mental fortitude to sit through the same type of content and also don't have anything else to do with your time, then you can do it, bro. Because it is a time sink right now to get plus 10 wedges. But not like a crazy time sink like some people like to make it seem. Like, you don't need to beat 3 months or even a month to get it. Like, a few days of hardcore grinding and you got your plus 10 wedges. Hardcore grinding.
Wrap this up and head back for our
They know you will be too strong with plus 10 wings. I know, man. They don't want to let me be successful. Oh, I need that for Rebecca. That's cool. Bro, like, they're really not giving it to us.
I'm so excited.
So is 50 wedges to max 1 gold wedge? Yes. Whoops.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yes, if including the base, it will be 10 times BP plus 50 purple wedges. You know what's crazy for all of us that have like 4 of the same one is like Ebola. But that's kind of what I meant. Like, all of us that were building Lady Niffle, we had a bunch of leftover wedges that then we used to build our
Journey will be etched in my
Fina,
heart
right?
forever.
Please. At this rate, I'm gonna just have like all of the other ones that I need, bro. Cause shit, they're taking forever.
I finally get to fight with you.
They got me about to want to use the blue books on this, cause this is taking me all day.
Out the enemies in this area.
I don't even want to do this, man.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Is my Psyche I3 or I4? Neither. She's I2. She's I2 Psyche, man. I have my build on the channel with exclamation point Psyche. Shout out to Crystal for that.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yorkshire pudding, but sweeter. Oh, y'all talking about that British food. That British lingo. I'm about to use like 5 green books, man.
I'm so excited.
I'm desperate, chat.
I finally get to fight with you.
I'm desperate, bro.
Be careful, Yoko. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You need to build Niffle for May's money grind myself. You can use Lynn or Psyche if you already have them built. You don't necessarily got to build Lady Niffle for Mace. So, bro, I'm kind of burned out from the farming in DNA, but it's only a small one. I think I take a little break and come back in a few days. Yeah, bro, don't burn out. You don't need to burn out. You can take it slow, bro. Take it slow.
Etched in my heart forever.
Slow and nice. No need to burn out, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna use a blue book. Some desperate, bro.
I'm so
Some
excited.
desperate, man.
I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
There you go, Fate. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, can I get some, please? There we go. Doll, really?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm a Warframe player, so doing same for real hours seems fine to me. Yeah, Warframe players are the ones that will have no problem with the grind, because, like, they're used to the grind. They are the grind.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight
Glad
with you.
this weekend my girl's away with her girls, you know? Oh, so you're on grind mode this weekend, bro.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Homie's on grind mode. He's like, I gotta take advantage of the weekend right now. Get my grind on. I feel you, man. For sure, man. This is the prime time to grind, man. What?
Alright, that should be enough to teach
They are the only players that know the grind. Yeah, Warframe players know what the grind's all about.
paycheck.
Am I doing anything for the holidays tomorrow? Not really. I might get some food with my girl. I might go out with my girl and get some food.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Break free from the cocoon.
Or our players be grinding for years. They're like a life commitment at this point. Oh, to be fair, RuneScape players, they are the grind at this point. Try to grind RuneScape, you'll be in there for 27 days. grinding a tree.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I am the grind. I don't see easy mode until I was a man. The grind defines me. I am the grind.
I'm so excited.
Bro, you know what we need? We need,
Finally get to fight with you.
we need like another way to farm wedges
Enemies in this area.
that is not necessarily this tedious, bro. Like full crafted wedges of golds somewhere. Instead of just having to craft them. I don't know, like make it a rare ass drop in some dungeons or something. I like DNA because you can just chill to or go hard. Yeah, that's why I love DNA, Scooter. I agree. You can just chill to or go hard. It really just depends on you, and you never really feel like you're missing out.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
Yeah, I need endgame modes that actually are fun. That's what I'm saying. Some endgame modes that are hard, but also rewarding is where it's all at. Bro, they're not giving me any of these things, bro. I'm almost at 20 duel. Bro, I'm gonna have max duel by the time I get my freaking last one copy of Inspo. That dagger was for another weapon. Oh yeah, I remember what dagger you were talking about. Dragon dagger or something? I don't remember exactly, but I think it was that one. I grinded for a week in RuneScape to get myself the full graceful set. Yeah, the grind in RuneScape is fire. I like grinding like that. A lot of players aren't used to it. A lot of players don't like grind. That's why gacha games do so good. Because players aren't, like, they're not locked in to farm the same thing. Like, you could give a player, let me just give you guys the example of Withering Waves, for example. You can give a player, let's say, what's, not the latest character, the one before that. She's, you can give a player Shi Yuan. And they'll go in the game, they'll farm the echoes for Shi Yuan. They'll farm the nightmare field for Shi Yuan, right? They'll farm tacit fields to have enough materials for Shi Yuan. They'll level up Shi Yuan. And then they'll do that for like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And then they'll play a little bit, let's say a total of a week's playtime. And then they'll get bored, right? And then you give them Chisa, which, what will they do? They'll farm echoes for Chisa. They'll farm nightmare fields for Chisa. They'll farm tacit fields for Chisa. The exact same thing. The exact same thing that they were doing for Chi Yuan. But in their mind, it doesn't register as doing the same thing. It registers as doing something completely different. And I'm a gacha player. I have a gacha game open on my phone right now. But to them, it doesn't register as doing like something that's the same. To them, it's completely different.
Finally get to fight with you.
So when it comes to that grind, they can see it as something different. But a player will come to DNA, and since they're actively doing the same stage over and over again, even if they're getting different wedges and all of that, to them is not different. So then they get burnt out, like gacha players for the most part. And I'm saying it from like the experience of my friends telling me about it. They're like, I'm taking a break. I'm going to YOOOO to grind my character, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. But that's the way it is. Even if it's the same exact grind. I think we were in a room with goblins. I remember doing that, Crystal. I think it was a dragon dagger. Bro, do you think DNA devs are fans of the Fate series because Liz Vale is a small saber and Kazuo is drunk archer? I mean, the Fate series are pretty cool. So, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, endgame dungeons with higher drop rate of a target pity reward system for each one will give us a percentage to target the item. Yeah, I want them to add dungeons, bro. Dungeons would be so lit. Speaking of YOOOO, have you seen the drip market for the new characters yet? Yes, I have. I want to make a video talking about, because people have been saying that the 2.0 drip market is better. And despite me being a big fan of the 2.0 drip market, I actually think the 3.0 drip market is better. Low key. So I was gonna make a video talking about it.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I think if you drop like an infinite wave plate weekend, gacha players would complain that they were forced to play the game. They would. And you know why I know they would? Fate, because, I mean, to be fair, this was a little bit on the extreme. I played this game called
I'm so excited.
Etheria Restart, and they would have weekends where they would give you double drops. Not even double drops. So players would save their stamina pots, because you could save your stamina pots, like an infinite amount of stamina pots, you could save them. And players would save those stamina pots. And they would wait for that double XP weekend, but then the double XP weekend would drop, and players would be so mad. They'll be like, this takes so long to play. It takes so long to use all my stamina pots. It's like, but like, you don't gotta use them all, dog. Like, shit. Just use whatever you can in the time you're playing. You'll be fine. So then the devs came out and did a double drop where you could use double stamina to burn through even faster. Players were still mad. Oh, it still takes too long to grind. I'm like, okay, bro.
This journey will be
Come on
etched
now.
in my heart forever.
Bro, all I need is one more. At least I'm getting some of these now. It's down to your own taste, which style you like.
So
True.
excited. I finally get to fight with you.
True.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I mean, Honkai Star Rail just released a thing where you can quick farm, where you just get the loot without even the combat cutscene. But it's in, I mean, Honkai Star Rail already took like 5 minutes to do your dailies, so adding that is like crazy. Yeah, at this point, it's a management simulator. Agreed.
This journey will be
Can you frame Knuckle take me 1 week to get Fina just 1 day? For me, Warframe will be my choice, but I really like DNA. Yeah, agreed. Do you have any email for DNA? I have a mega reporting recommendations. I do not, Govita. I do not.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Awesome like flowers. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Let's see. You know which character will be in 1.1? I'm waiting for Heizo and Yu Ming. I mean, those are 1.1 characters. I don't know which ones they're going to put in theater and such. But those are 1.1 characters.
Alright.
You made it to Act 30 Club. Wonder if I will reach 62 and get that 50% additive. If I'll go higher, if it's insignificant boost.
Etched in my heart forever.
Marix, yeah, but that's for, I think that's... Oh, there we go. We got the Wings inspo. I sent it, but they never replied, so I don't know. I'm guessing it was good, but I'm guessing they just didn't reply. They said, fuck this guy. We don't care about no skull CJ. I don't know. Was Hawk fine? No, it's still good. I think Fushu will be added to theater. I mean, it makes sense that Fushu would be added to theater, bro. Because she is pretty dope. I'm gonna do that. And final Wings inspo, please. We're not waiting. You made me wait too long already, Wings. And where's Fina?
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
Oh, look, I'm poor. I'm poor. No. Fuck, chat. Let me get some globules, chat. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. God damn it, chat. See, I thought we was about to be successful, chat. I thought we was about to be the greatest there ever was, man. And then they said, nah. They said, nah, not today. Now we about to go freaking do this shit.
My passion for love.
Yo, you know what I want to do? I want to take a break from the heavy grind and go catch some genie mons.
I knew the
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh,
Away
fuck.
from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't.
By the way, CJ, you lied. You indeed did not get last. That's because you was watching someone else, bro. Some other content creator gave you doodle luck, bro.
Punish those who aren't
It wasn't me,
faithful to love.
bro.
In the God of Love's name.
It wasn't me. I promise. Is that Lady Niffle's specialty, that jump?
My
What?
venom is searching like my
Arnie, what do you mean?
passion for love.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Stay away from me.
Oh, nah. Right now I'm doing the polearm tech, bro.
We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now.
Yeah. If you want to see how I have my polearm set up, just check out, just type !fly and you got it. Yeah, Piercing Ascend. Yeah, no, I don't even have Lady Nipple on my team, bro. I have, Rebecca. How do you do it?
I would
You
punish
gotta get
those
a
who aren't
wedge.
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
There you go. Techno, it's right there. How is it gone? If you bought it, you don't see it, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't refresh. It's a one-time purchase, Tokaru. I've got at peace and then accidentally deleted it with another trait. Oh, hell no. Might as well reroll. I'm playing, don't reroll. I was just joking.
My venom is searching like my passion for love.
All these rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This demon king will watch out for you.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
I thought they sold out would still appear. Nah, it doesn't. I hate that Fina Xmas skin does that to her, and I hate that there are people who are that way,
Let's get out of here
that
now.
are way too into it. Wait, what does Fina's Xmas skin do to her? Can I read your previous chat? Bro, which lineup is better for Lady Nipple? 4 Scorch or 2 Scorch and Volitions? Or
In the God of Love's name.
I'm running 4 Scorch and 2 Volitions on my Lady Nipple right now. Oh, that it gives Fina boobs? Oh. I got Fina skin, but I didn't get it because it gives her boobs. I just thought, you know, it looks good. I like the blue look. Oh, what the fuck? She's gone. She got kidnapped. Like, I have the Christmas skin for most of the characters that I use. I would get it for everybody, but I don't have the money. Like, every time someone sees me with a Christmas skin, I get grilled because I don't have Daphne's Christmas skin. And it's like, bro,
Stay away
Yo, Rubik, I was just doing excavation with him.
I got it. They must have sent you.
He's out here with me, man.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to
Oh, some Fina's young adult otherwise and feels sweet. I mean, I just like this Christmas skins on the characters. I think they look cool. I don't mind that you have it, but you know, oh yeah, there are people. Yeah. No, I get you, Fate. Do I think we'll get a swimsuit skin for the summer? I hope so, bro. Rebecca's swimsuit skin would go crazy. That's insta money, bro, from the devs. Christmas skin is cool, but you hope they had better. Agreed. That skin on Lisbeth. My Lisbeth has that skin, but I just have it all in black. I just think it looks cool. Back then, I was just getting the skin on every character that I rocked, right? Obviously, on a character like Rebecca, it's because it's sexy as hell. But on another character like the smaller looking characters, they just look normal. They don't get somehow 300 pounds of boobage added to them, which I'm glad. We don't need them sexualizing them characters, bro. Lady Nipple swimsuit skin would go crazy. Facts. That's a job for CCZ? No way. Chris is just quietly minding her business, comes out of nowhere to grill ZZZ. That's insane. But you're right on that. That's insane, bro.
stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
But please, not with the dude as gacha system. Yeah, I don't want gacha systems, bro, in these games. I think this game would make more money without the gacha skin system, low-key. If they just took off the gacha skin system and just made it so you could buy the skins, I think they'd make more money. But who knows?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Did I not use a... In my opinion, male Christmas skin is way better than the female ones. My Fantasio got a skin too, and it's pretty good. Jinso, yeah, no, that would be insane. That would be uncomfortable. I would not like that, bro. Ah, there's a fucking moth in my room. Bro, I feel like winter season is like moth season where I live. They just be spawning. They be spawning out of nowhere.
Oh no! That patroller activated the alarm! I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target.
My favorite part is where Fantasio ults and all the...
Before it's too late.
It steals all his color. Yeah, bro, the melanin from his drip. Facts. I painted my Fantasio black with that expensive ass dye, bro. And then I ult and he's back to doo-doo ass skin.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
But what if it was a small lady vampire that was 600 years old? I don't fall for that gacha trope. Wait, Twitch dropped? Oh, fuck, it did. Come on, Twitch. Come back. Come back to us, Twitch. Twitch, come back. Come back. Come back. Stop playing with me, Twitch. But Twitch is dying, chat. Hold on, chat. I'll evacuate meanwhile. There we go. We're good. Just the bit rate is... Yeah, we lost like 20 viewers. It's crazy. It's fine. So yeah, I don't fall for that trope of like the anime trope where like they'll have a character that looks fucking 12, but then they'll say she's 700 years old, so it's legal. I'm like, no, that's a child, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, that's not for me, bro. I remember like my girl thinks the same, but there's only one character that I'd say that looks young that my girl actually likes. And that's YOOOO from... I forgot the name of the fucking show. But yeah, that's the only character that my girl likes. Oh, Arifueta, there you go. And she looks young, but not like super young. And my girl's okay with that one, but I'm the same, bro. Like, I don't like these weird characters that be young as fuck. And, they say they're like for example, and this, I like the character, but I don't think like that. I think that's weird. Like Milim from That Time I Reincarnated as a Slime. Milim is the most sexualized character. Like, she literally walks out in like a G-string the first time they introduce her, like on a bikini. But she looked like a kid, bro. She's literally a kid, bro. Stop it. I don't like characters like that. Reminds me of the vampire lolly in Arifueta. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what he asked. Because that she does look like Fina. She's like smaller. But yeah, nah. To me, I like... this is a character style that I like in my games, bro. Right here. I'm fine right here. Yes. Give me a hammer. Yes. Boom, no.
I shall offer what... Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No.
Yay. Yay. Whoa, damn, bro. That's expensive, but we got this. Finally, bro. We've reached plus 10. That took me forever. That actually took me forever. I don't even like the L word. They use that because saying child makes them realize what they are. Yo, that's tough, but that is true. Emote or Twitch goes down again? There you go. I saved it. Twitch won't be going down now. Let me pop that in there. Isn't Milim's entire lore that she is a child demon god or whatever? I don't know, but she be, you know? She's a kid, bro. Okay, so I think my Fina build is pretty solid. Oh, I gotta do one. Yo, and anybody want to run Chase? Crystal, you want to run Chase? Hiccups. I think it matters on how they act. YOOOO acts mature, but Milim is actually a child. I mean, yeah, I guess that has some impact to it, I guess. And now I'm poor again. Fuck. Why am I poor all the time? Sure you have a little time? Bet. Yo, Moila, you here with us? You down to run some Chase? YOOOO acts like a little old woman. I mean, yeah, YOOOO acts super mature. That is true.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Wait, what level do I gotta get to?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh, 30. One more. Which server do you play on? I play on NA. Like right now, the only characters that I want to get the Christmas skin for is
Let's go.
not Berenica. Berenica with Christmas skin's kind of cool though. I want to get it for her, for Daphne, cause Daphne Christmas skin look crazy. I don't like her with Christmas skin cause she still has them fucking weird shits. Yeah, bro, like look at that. What the fuck? That thing look ugly. She just doesn't look right. So it's probably just Daphne. I've never seen her with Christmas skin. Nah, I don't like her. What about him? Be cool if the mask changed a little bit, but it doesn't. Hellfire, I don't like her with Christmas skin. I think she looks fine like this. I just wish we could color it. We discussing the weirdo section? Well, we did talk about that a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Chris, we can run it just the two of us. Hopefully it works. Because nobody else is actually yapping about doing the mission. With your Lin? Yeah. You could use your Lin. Your Lin's strong as hell. Just remember to shoot and then go into ulti. Can you buy the outfit, the Christmas outfit in the shop more than once? Yes. I mean, I figure there's always people that be sexualizing all these gacha characters. But like, I saw Fina, and I don't know if you guys were here when I saw her in the story. I thought she was literally so wholesome and cute, bro. Like, what the fuck? That scared me. What the fuck? Why do I have this weapon? Like, I don't even know how people genuinely, like, look at Fina and think of anything weird, bro. Or, like, any of these characters, they look young, bro. They look young. Like, she looks like a kid. She looks like a kid. She's a fish and a kid. And Fina, she's not like a little kid, but she's a kid. You know what I mean? Especially when you got this. Let's not even go into this. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Do you need me? Yeah, I'm down to run some chase. Marix, I'm down to run some chase. I need to run, just a little bit. Wait, why I got the weird ass Fina gun on my lady nipple right now? What's happening? Why Fina got my bow? Nice. The easiest way to replenish it is they not like us fags, bro. Facts. They not the same. I just need one more boss person that can run the other boss while I do one of them. And then we'll be good. Yeah, we have one more spot. Is being buggy for you, Exotic? You not trying to run it? Oh, go away. Why I gotta be a blue, man? I don't care about no blues. Yay. Stupid. What is Chase Bounty? No, a purple. Fuck. Man. I mean, I guess I caught it, but like, oh. Bro, all I really want is the freaking shiny bunny. That's all I want, chat. Is that too much to ask? Let's see if the bunny's here. Sometimes it pops up here. What are we running as? Some chase. Does it feature rep and didn't even look at the screen? Big difference for first run. Yeah, now it was mad quick. I think that's a green. Bro, they should add quality of life, which can save a weapon on a character, and it does not change in open world. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Tired of changing my weapons, man. Damn, they really didn't bring me the bunny. That's crazy. Oh. I got a fish, chat. I got a fish. Ooh, hold on. I keep forgetting to fish, bro. How am I poor again? Jesus, I'm just poor all the time now. I gotta go run 47,000, what's it called? Maze. Beefy. Marix, what's your name in here again, bro? You know me, I got that old head, bro. What's the pity from a golden wedge from letters? I've gone up to 15 to get mine. But I have bad luck, so, you know. Bop. Question for the Rhythm Inside. Which Intron does she get good damage? I too. Alright, who wanted to run one more? Or, run some bounty? I got one more spot. Yo, they fixed the bow, right? They fixed the bow now? Devin, type exclamation point UID. You know how to run it, right, Devin? Like speed run it? Yes, bro, the pistol is so fun. I just like using the pistol so much. It's so chill. Like, I love using the pistol. Actually, I am going to use the pistol, because after all that freaking, tower with the bow. Ugh. There it is, right above you, Devin. Can I get something good right here? Beefy. You have 2 shiny bunnies in your inventory, no normal one to ascend them. God damn, bro. Curse goofy ass dance mode. Facts. Can't even argue with that. The devs knew why they were doing it though. Frugal. I don't need frugal, man. Wait, why didn't it register this one? What the hell? That emote is cringe. Well, yeah, I don't do the emote to be cool. I do the emote to see them titties bouncing, bro. Damn, why I gotta be one shiny one of these? I don't need you, bro. Shit. Yo. You sent the friend request back. Right. You got an app piece back to back. That's actually insane. All right, I'm going the long way to the boss. You guys go, or Marix, you go to the other way, and Devin, you go with Crystal, with Topaz. You follow Topaz. Just go where she's going. Ban him? Send him to the gulag.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Fort Chickens team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
As every river returns to the mystic sea.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over!
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will belong to us.
I am the heart.
Nibble is talking to me. I like her for her witchy aesthetic at first, still do. Honestly, I'm scared to use my secret letters and have... You have 2.6k secret letters. What the fuck?
Guess it's time to get serious.
That's a whole lot of freaking secret letters, dude. You can I6 2 characters right there.
Even though we lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
It's starting finally! The third match! Quick, to the prize shack! We can't let
I should
anyone
fish though? Yeah, you should fish. Fishing is life in this game, bro. It's so good. Don't overlook it. Even if it's every now and then, at least get your fishing in, bro.
Be still. 'Tis my guide.
Guys, when we get to the big boss, everybody go to him except me. So 3 of you guys go to it. Earthband, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so right here, all 3 of you go to the boss. And don't forget to drop your keys here when you get some. Bro, they're being stingy with the keys right now. I bet you they're gonna drop 3 keys at the end like they did all the other times. Okay, we got 1. Key. Being stingy with the keys. Either that or someone's holding a key.
Look over there. The organizers just for a new key into the arena.
Fuck, I just grabbed the key. Why didn't I pick it up? Bro. They were mad stingy this run. This is a slow run because they wouldn't drop keys. Yo, remember last time we did this and we didn't open the chest? That was funny.
The chest is open. Yay! We won.
6-minute run. We'll warm up. We'll warm up. Alright, buddy, throw it.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I read your previous chat. I don't see it. Type it again. Bro, why did I get 2? And I get this doo-doo ass Prime Hunt down. I guess Prime Morale is fine for Pyro characters, but fuck, why did I get 2? 2 Morale and Uplift? Oh, you got some good ones. But the chase ground feels way better with the proper team. Only ran with random fastest. Oh yeah, like once you have a proper team and you do everything exactly how you should, and the keys don't screw you over, you should be able to clear chase in 5 minutes per run. Super smooth.
The river of life.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Pork Chicken team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
Oh, I usually go the long way, but I'll go this way. I've seen you going that way.
The next laboratory battle. Let's hurry over!
Do that now changes in graphics and control and mobile? Not that I know of.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will
In chase
surely belong
co-op
to us.
one time, a lady nipple stands directly on top of the chest in AFK, and I do the heavy lifting. Oh hell nah. Just enjoy the game as you want to play. And I've been doing it, and I'm close to 60 without unlocking most of the stuff. I still have a bunch of weapons that I haven't unlocked, bro. They're just chilling there.
No need to strain yourself.
The pride of the Legion rests on Stop.
Damn.
It's time
I was about to say, what happened?
Even though lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
There we go. So they didn't mean to steal your spawn. That's the one I go to. No, yeah, don't worry. I usually always go to that one. I usually try to go to the longer one, since we're usually just with random people. If I give them the longer one, usually they get lost. But it's cool.
Night times the
I like global. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even look at global chat. I don't think I've ever looked at global chat apart from maybe like one time. Maybe.
night times
Gold Frame Founders Pack is out. What is the Founders, or what is Soul Frame? Is it like an MMO? Is it a single player RPG? Like what is it? I don't know anything.
night times
Is Fina the new AFK? I mean, I still run the same AFK team I ran. Now I just put Fina in it on top of whatever else I ran, you know? The dude that Rebecca Warframe replaced is running that game, TJ Steve. He's a good fucking dude. But like, what is the game?
Keep it up! We can get the wreck too!
Bro, why don't they want to give us keys? Give me a goddamn key. There we go. I got a freaking key finally.
Look over there!
Is someone holding a key or something?
New key into the arena!
Kimbo.
The chest is open! Yay! We won!
6-minute clears. We gotta speed them up. The key part is the one that's usually taking us the longest right now. Please give me 3.
drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Bro, why do
in
I
her
get
embrace,
2
borne upon the reins of renewal.
resolve for an emo? Okay, I mean, that's not bad for Psyche. And Prime Serenity for Umbro. I get dog shit, bro. I get dog wood. Yeah, they're being stingy on them keys. Like, easiest way I can explain it, I think open world, obscure exploration, minimal hand-holding, like War Stream, but in a Warframe style. Uplift and Hunt Down.
I stand watch.
Urban, yeah, keys are RNG.
The river of life.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Forest Shakens team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
I don't know what happened, but I'll go for the other one.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over!
Oh, okay, don't worry. Just go to where they're at. I'm mostly solo, so I play with friends, but every time they end up taking me to Arc Raiders, so I want to play DNA, I just solo. Nah, I get you. Gotta get friends in the same type of game, bro. I'm the same with my friends when we play these games, bro. Them motherfuckers be dipping and playing other games, bro. Most of the time, and they got bad taste, so they be in them games, bro. And I'm like, I don't know. I've been a tester for Soulframe for over a year. Steve and them are cooking something really unique with this one. It'll probably be a while before full release. I didn't realize those packs were out, though. I looked at Brosin's Discord to figure out what all those pinks were about. Motherfuckers dropping prelude keys that came with the pack and for grabs. Most of the people getting the packs have been in the game, so they don't need the keys. Wait, so you don't need the key? This will be the last one for you, alright. At least this one gets me my 3 blueprints of the day. I don't need to run them too much.
Even though lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
Starting now! Finally!
You haven't played any other game since DNA on launch? Yeah, I've been hooked on DNA. I played some Where Winds Meet, but I've just been so hooked on DNA, bro. As well as the content creation side of things. It's just been doing good, right? So I really haven't had much time to play anything else.
One lock open! Keep it up! We can get the rest too!
Yeah, DNA is really doing it for me in every aspect. Don't get me wrong, like when I look at like wins is fire, bro. But it doesn't satisfy the grinding aspect of it for me. It's more of the solo experience, I guess, for now that I think is fire. Ooh, okay, hold on, I think we got 2 keys. Oh, it was just 1? Okay, that's fine. Where are the enemies? Why is there so little enemies, bro? Like, what? I was tempted to play Where Winds Meet. It's a great game. It's a good game. But with how much grinding there is to do in that game as well, like for your solo account, I knew that if I get into it, I won't be out here grinding, so I'd rather progress my account here, low-key. There is grind, you just aren't there yet. Is there? Like, it is there. Like, let's say I get into the game right now, right? And I burn through my daily stamina, right? What is the grind of the game to progress your account? Vesper, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
No need to strain yourself.
Was
If
it?
weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
Bro, I got 2
Rains of
in
renewal
every single one.
with the next
And they were
endless
all
journey.
shit. That's insane. That's so crazy. Damn, you got 3 on almost all of them, Crystal? The grind, but what is the grind that you guys are talking about? Right? You run your daily stamina or weekly or whatever the hell. And then what is the grind? What is page grinding? What is that? Is that unlimited? Can I just unlimitedly farm? I don't even know what pages are, but can I unlimitedly farm them? No? Okay, that's dog shit. That's literally a gacha system. The material stacking for breakthroughs, isn't that like literally picking mint? Like, isn't it literally like doing this? Yes, is that's what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on it. No, bro, isn't the material for breakthrough, isn't it literally like rocks, wood, and hide? Yeah, hide. So, like, if I go in and for 10 minutes, I run all of my stamina, right, in doing the dungeons, because I literally, bro, I ran like 15, not 15, like 5 dungeons with, Chris the other day, used a shitload of stamina, and I was pretty much out of stamina, right? You tell me that after I do that, all there is to do in the game is literally pick up rocks. I don't know if you can cut trees for the wood. I don't know where that comes from. If it's like tree cutting or something. And then killing deer and shit. Yeah, that's why I asked what was the end game grind, right? Like, because like the end game grind is why I play grindy games. I like this game because it doesn't have the gacha grind where I'm like limited by stamina to progress and effectively get stronger. I can go around picking up like, you know, flowers and bugs and shit. I can do that. But I can also effectively, actively get stronger. So like, I wanted to know if there was actually like a grind, you know? No, I haven't done the 10-man raid stuff. I haven't done any raid stuff. Oh, I'm not knocking nobody for trying where wins meet. I'm just genuinely asking about the grind. If the grind sounds like shit when someone describes it, it has nothing. And I'm not talking about where wins meet. Like if you ask somebody, yo, how's the progress in this game? And someone tells you, oh, you draw squares on the board, and you're like, that sounds like shit. They're not knocking the game. They're just, that's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? So I genuinely asked, yo, what's the end game grind and where wins meet? Right? Outside of like your gated stamina, what else is there to do from like your gated stamina dungeon runs? And everything that was said was you can pick up a limited amount of open world resources. That's it. You can also grind materials to upgrade martial arts skills infinitely by killing mobs, but eventually you won't need them, Matt. Okay. Then with a formulator and especially based on your... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I haven't gotten into that experience. The fact that the game is good for what it is doesn't mean that, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I won't defend any game that I play, and I think people that defend a game are weird. Even people that love a game, you should never defend a game. Don't be weird. Don't be extremist towards anything. If you say you like something and someone says I don't like it, be like, okay, cool. Like, you don't have to defend other people's opinions or attack them. So like, me personally, I think Where Winds Meet is great. But if I'm genuinely curious about what it is that the end game offers, right, I'd ask, right? And then someone would tell me what it is, and then from there I'll just formulate an opinion from what they said, whether they can sell me the game or not. What 4 stars would you put on Fancy Genimon? What 4 stats would I put on a Fancy Genimon? It really depends on which Genimon, right? If it's a combat Genimon, I'd put like these. Well, see, but it's not a take, right? I'm literally asking to list the activities to do at endgame. That's not a take. I'm not asking, do you think the endgame is fun? I'm asking, what are the activities you can do at endgame? Right? That's not opinion-based, that's factual-based. These are the ones I would put on a DPS one. These are the ones I'd put on Boxy, bro. And you can exchange Ys for death. So what is there now? It's not endgame technically. I know they have raids, or are the raids not out right now? It's Twitch cutting. Sometimes it be acting weird, bro. Twitch do be acting weird sometimes. There are raids, but on our current tier, there are more like stop-gap gearing type shit. So you're saying they're not worth it or they're too hard? Would you like to see insanity? It depends. It's DNA related. Tell me what it is. Corvus, what's good? How you doing? Yo, another thing I don't get about wins is like, how does the energy system work? It doesn't refresh every day, does it? Like, at reset, you don't get a max amount of refresh? Is it like a regular gacha system? Like, if I were to use all my stamina today, how long does it take all my stamina to come back? How does that work? So, like, 24 hours, or like, how is it? In 3 days, I'll have full again. Wait, it takes 3 days for my stamina to regen? I mean, I hadn't noticed because I'd be going in there and I'm always full, but yeah. Yeah, well, I'm talking about like the stamina, I don't know what it's called. I'm guessing stamina. They're definitely worth the gear and mats in current gear state, and they are pretty well done, to be honest, bro. Like, the bosses have well... So that's the end game, right? Can you infinitely run raids for gear, or do you have, like, a weekly attempt Destiny type, for example? Raids is 1 per week. Okay, so your typical raiding mechanic. Okay. Yeah. I mean... Not if you ask RuneScape. RuneScape don't got them weekly raids. But yeah, nowadays. So, okay, so weekly refresh happens. You do your raid, right? You do all your stamina. Let's say you were full stamina, right? You run all your stamina. You don't get full stamina for another 3 days. I mean, it's still refreshing as it goes. How much stamina do you get per day? Like in a 24-hour cycle, how much do you get? You think shield will be better than defense? I don't know. 160? And a normal boss is like 40, right? It's this way. $40. Is that on a boss or on an outpost? Can you find shiny boxy anywhere? You can find it anywhere. Super cheesy monkey, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. You get one of the Hero Realms raid a week. However, the World Trial raids have basically equal rewards, and you can spam them and use your stamina to pull. On boss is on campaign and outpost is 40. On boss is 60. Okay. Oh shit! I got it without using the thingy. Let's see. Find it funny because the first line already starts from someone white knighting. It is White Knight, bro. Because if someone comes to DNA and says, "Oh, I hate that the weekly bosses is what's it called? Time gated, or that the weekly materials are time gated," right? And the first thing I say is, "Oh, you're bitching about the game." I'm white knighting. Because they're not white, they're not bitching. They're effectively stating something that's real. It sucks about the fact that, ooh, thank you. It sucks that materials are gated. Look, anybody, look, D, it's this simple. It's this simple. If you don't agree, it don't matter. You're wrong. It's this simple. Anybody that effectively defends or justifies or says, right, or says that any stamina system, right, any stamina system that prevents you from farming and progressing your account, even if it's hours, is good, has gacha brain rot. Is that simple. Is that simple, bro. There's no defending it, bro. And no, I've never ever said that the skill up, bro. Look my literal latest videos. I always say that the skill up materials, I always say the skill up materials should not be here. I always say the skill up materials should not be here because they gate your progress. What are you talking about? You can literally farm gear in all of those games and progress as much as you want. None of those games have like a stamina system where you can no longer get rewards from dungeons on a regular run. What? Raids is a different thing. We're not talking about raids. We're talking about like regular missions. Regular outposts, regular bosses. Last I checked, you can run bosses in World of Warcraft for mounts as much as you want. Yes, we're not talking about raids. We already stated that raids are gated. This is not raids. We're talking about dungeons. We're talking about dungeons, not raids. I'm fine with DNA skill up materials being in the weekly. Yeah, I don't think that the skill up materials should be in the weekly. I think it's fine with an item like maybe this because it would also gate progression, but not on such a degree. This material, this being on the weekly is fine because that means you would only be able to get 5 a week, right? 5 of these a week, which is fine, but you need so many of these that is kind of shit, right? You need 2 here, I believe 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. I don't remember how many of these you need. I think you need 1. You need 4 here. No, I don't remember. You need a shitload. But yeah, I don't think that should be there. That's ass. That's going back to the... And I've always said that. I've always said any energy system that prevents you from infinitely farming gear or progressing your account is shit. It don't matter the game. It don't matter the game at all. That shit is ass. Some exceptions are there, like if it's raids, if you're gonna be farming raid gear because that's like the tippity top of the gear, that's fine, right? That's fine, but we ain't gonna sit here and like white knight a fucking stamina system on any fucking game for regular grinding. Like that shit's ass, bro. Whether it's this game, that game, or the next game. I've always said my biggest issue with gacha games, it's not even the summoning, bro. I don't even have a problem summoning for characters. My biggest issue on gacha games has always been the stamina system that gates you from infinitely farming resources. That shit's ass. Oh shit. Yeah. The worst part is sometimes you have to choose between... Yeah, exactly. So, right now, right? If I were to look at skill up materials, and let's say Fina just came out, right? But I'm also working on Lady Niffle, right? And I want to level up Lady Niffle's skills. I gotta grind this, right? The Ring of Chrono Reversion, right? But then Fina comes out, and I was like, oh shit, but now I need this. That's a new character, okay? Cool. Keep in mind, you can only get a few of these a week, right? But then at the same time, it's like, oh, but what if I want Psyche that just got added? Oh, but what if I also maybe want the weapon? Let's say, where the fuck's the bow? The bow. I already have to choose between the many weapon options, the many character options, and now the skill up materials. And oftentimes, the skill up materials don't match the character. Like, I don't really know how it is. Let me check something.
I shall offer what I can.
Herobot, wakey wakey.
Okay, perfect example. Oh. Like right now, right? Let's say I wanted to farm truffle. Right? Let's say I wanted to farm truffle. So I go to Nocturnal Echoes and I look at truffle. Great. I'm going to farm truffle. From the same mission that I'm farming truffle, I get the Ring of Escape Entropy, right? So you would think it would match, all the characters would match these elements, right? So it's artificially put there to make it harder, like to make it unnecessary, right? So if I go and farm truffle, I'm like, oh, happy that I got truffle now, right? Now I go to their skills and I'm like, great, I'm gonna let, never mind, I need the Ring of Justice Rekindled. That's dog shit. And I'll say it's dog shit. I'm grinding the game. How many hours do I got into the game? 420 hours I got into the game. And I'll flat out say that's dog shit. You know why? Because I don't white knight the games that I cover, bro. But when you have aspects like that, right? And you'll have someone flat out saying, nah, bro, it's great. Anybody that says that shit is ass is stupid and they're bitching. Is like, why? Every other aspect of the game, you're able to farm, right? I'm already not complaining about the fact that some weapons and the way they rotate characters, like how they rotate Psyche into this from Tower, is good. I think that's fine. It allows us to have variety. It allows us to have, you know, some interest. But why can't they put the characters in the same fucking element that we need? Right? Why can't they put the characters, with the new characters, with the same thing that, at least the new ones, at least that makes sense. Do you need these for Psyche? I have no idea. Let me double check. Maybe you do.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I gave it the benefit of the doubt, bro. I gave it the benefit of the doubt. Watch. Why? Why couldn't they just add Psyche? Where is it? Where is it? Why couldn't they just add Psyche right here and replace... Why couldn't they add Psyche to the Psyche boss with the Psyche mats? Would that have been too fucking hard, bro? Like, what the fuck? That don't even make no sense. At least Psyche with the Psyche boss with the fucking Psyche mats made sense, right? So when I'm telling y'all about that aspect, that makes sense. That it's logical to bitch about that, right? You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. That's insane. That shit's insane. For a second, I thought I was wrong. I was like, hey, maybe they fixed it with Psyche. And then, no. Well, I agree about the generalization of stamina system being cheese. The way Wins has it doesn't bother me, as I have so much other horizontal progression to do and the pool is so large versus the cost to use. Often I'm spamming runs just to avoid cap. Now, mind you, you can get gear from mob camps too. If you unlock the perks and oddities, that's unlimited. So here's the thing. I've been doing nothing but praising wins, right? I've literally said the game is the best RPG that has came out in the past few years, right? I've literally said it. With that being said, no matter how chill it is, a stamina system in a grind-based game that prevents you from grinding materials and stuff, even if I'm not even talking about wins at this point, I'm talking about any game, is ass. Even if you don't need to, even if you do other stuff and explore and you like fishing or you like hunting deer, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. A system that prevents you from grinding is something, at least for my personal preference, I don't like in my games. Like, if just imagine a stamina system added into any RPG or any game that doesn't have it, and tell me how it would make it better. That's the only thing you gotta say regarding that specific aspect. Imagine a stamina system being added to Elden Ring, where you could only fight, I don't know, bosses and certain enemies a certain amount of times a day because you didn't have stamina. Or Warframe, where you couldn't run no more missions a day because there was a stamina system. Destiny, you couldn't run strikes anymore because you were out of stamina. You know what I mean? Any stamina system will always make a game worse for player grind and player like enjoyment. So like when I asked, what do you do at endgame, right? I was like, ugh. What do you do, right? Like, what do you do at endgame? That's why when people been telling me about wins, I'm like, I'm taking wins at my own pace and chill, because the way that I see the game going, it's gonna come a time where everybody would have done, and not even far away, not even like far off, where most people would have done the story, most people would have done the side quest, right? And then at that point, it's gonna feel in the same way that I feel when I log into like Withering Waves, where like I log in, I burn my stamina, and then it's either I'm gonna pick mint for a while, or I'm just gonna hunt or fight these enemy camps for a little bit of extra loot, which would be echoes or like, you know, materials, and that's it, which I could use to upgrade certain things on my account. But there is no like, I'm gonna grind for 8 hours to actively progressively get stronger, right? I gotta wait until my stamina is uncapped again, right? Yeah, yeah. So we can watch some movies today. The one you like, and then get me the cheap strawberry. They have like the chocolate chip thing that you like. But that and the strawberry, because that's gonna be expensive between those two. That's it. You still have like 2 chips over there. Like the one that you always get from me, the one that's like, yeah. The one that looks like this, it's just like this, a tub of strawberry. Yeah, and then the one that you said you wanted. Oh yeah, then get that one for you. And you can get me one of those too, I guess. Sure. No. Yeah, I'm gonna. Or if it's better, are you gonna go to the dollar store? Just some fruit ones from there, random fruit ones, but not the dollar ones. Just some random. Literally get a random one. I've never seen that. Pick that. Okay. I just made it hard for you, didn't I? Oh, don't think. Just be like, I've never seen this. Grab it. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, D, the reason that I said they're white knighting, bro, is because I see it in every game that I cover, right? Someone will complain about a specific thing, and one thing is being uneducated about how it works. So let me give you an example. Let's say I said white knight, where Windsmeet sucks because you only get stamina once every Saturday. You'd be like, this motherfucker tripping. He's out here bitching for no reason, right? That's fair. You're just bitching to bitch because you don't know what you're talking about. But in my case, it's more so a stamina system that gates my progress in some way or another. So I can grind certain things unless I have the stamina from the stamina system. The answer to that would be yes, right? I think that's ass, regardless of the game that you put it on, right? That's the one thing I like so much about Duet Not Abyss, that it doesn't do that. The only gate that we have on here is the weeklies, and I've already explained the one side of the weeklies that I think is dog ass. I've even said how they can replace one up. Bro, why is Luno poop appearing for me so much? I've even said one aspect of it that they can change to make better. But I feel that nowadays people like, and you can't say it doesn't happen because I know you've seen it. A game will come out, right? And someone will like it. And one thing is hacking it, and another thing is genuinely not finding something enjoyable. But I'm gonna give you the perfect example. Oh, I think Twitch dropped. Hold on. Where do I get the little connecting thing? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna give you the perfect example. The Where Wind Meets came out, right? And we were in VC. I think you were there, right? And Sus started bitching about the hair dye. I didn't have a problem with the hair dye. I don't think it's good that you can't dye your hair because I think that's such a basic like feature. I didn't have a problem with it, right? If Sus would have said, like, I think the hair dye being paid or gate wall is kind of ass. I wish it wasn't like that. I think it's pretty scummy that it is, or pretty shitty that it is. I would have been like, yeah, you're right. Right? That's where it's like normal. But if you would have said the same thing and I'm like, nah, bro, look at the game. It's so amazing. It's super free to play. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, hair colors of the fancy white being $600. There's nothing wrong with that. That would have been white knighting. And if I would have gotten mad at him for saying that the hair dye thing was not a problem, like if I would have gotten mad at that, that would have been different. But I didn't get mad at him that day because of the hair dye, for him complaining about the hair dye. I got upset because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about the hair dye for like 30 minutes, bro. I was like, damn, bro, I'm tired of hearing that motherfucker bitch shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I got mad that day. Not in and of itself because of the hair dye. But nowadays, a game will come out, people will like it, right? People will like a game, and within a couple of hours or a couple of days, what the fuck, of the game being out, someone will question some aspect of the game. And let's be real, bro. Nowadays, like, half of these games be dropped half-cooked. Especially these live service games. They be half-cooked when they drop. But you'll question anything about these games, bro, and people will come at you like genuinely mad. Those are the ones I call white knighting, right? The ones that if you question anything about the game, get mad at you. I don't do that. Even with this game, like, I won't ever question if someone disagrees with something unless it's misinformation. Once again, then that's different. That's a different ballpark. Yeah, DNA has to change a lot of things. What the fuck? Who's this? Ow. I'm not doing all of that. Nobody got time for that. Let's go. So that's who I usually refer to as, and to me, right, when we were talking about the stamina system, I just genuinely think that's what sold me on DNA, the fact that we don't have a stamina system. So no matter how a stamina system is sold to me, if I tell you, can I grind as much as I want in a dungeon and get loot? Like, you know, the valuable loot? If the answer is no, I'll be like, yeah, that's ass. Regardless. That doesn't mean the game is ass. That just means that aspect is ass. Right? You know what I mean? I didn't understand how people say you were doom posting on DNA, but if you watch the video, it's just genuine feedback or improve the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I dropped the video where I talked about things to improve the game, things that can be made better about the game. And me, someone with almost 500 hours on the game, I might not have plus 10 wedges, but I spend the game like this, just playing, right? Probably the same way a lot of people are now playing wins, right? No pressure to mid-max, no pressure to get all their stamina out of the way. Just exploring, grinding, having fun, right? So playing the game, and people said, nah, you're doom posting. You're trying to kill the game. And I'm like, what the fuck? You hate the game. What do you call those people? White knights. And oftentimes, white knights in today's generation are brain dead because they're not effectively thinking of how to make things better. They just actively just think everything is peachy, and then nothing improves. And then when the game dies, they be acting surprised. Why would the game have died? I don't know. I have no idea. What? You what? Whichever one you want. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Oh shit, I'm dying. What the fuck? What's in here? Oh shit. Of this new update in Warframe. Oh, Warframe updates. The fashion in DNA is ass. Yeah, the fashion. See, bro, like that's what I mean, bro. Like I feel that a normal like oftentimes people like think that because you're a content creator of a game, like you're just glazing it. I don't glaze nothing, chat. Y'all know, like I'm a gamer, and just like as much as I love DNA, if later down the line a new game comes out that is better, I'm gonna be over there playing it with y'all, bro. The fashion in DNA is ass. I want to buy more stuff for Duet Natabiz. I want to spend my money in cosmetics. I'm giving them time to cook. That doesn't mean that right now the fashion is ass. Right now. It's that simple. Am I a doom poster? Am I a hater? No, it's just real shit. Like normal conversations between people, you know? Agree, 100%. Where I'm at in Where Winds Meet is I haven't seen enough to make a call up on a lot of shit. Yeah, that's precisely what I was getting at. Like, from what I've seen from Where Winds Meet, and I haven't... This is how good... I think I speak better about Where Winds Meet than people that white knight the game, because I can speak on it from the opinion of someone that's barely played the game a lot, but has played multiple games and still just in awe of how good the game is. Right? I can speak how good Winds is as a video game, but at the same time, like every game is gonna have shit aspects, and the stamina one is that. Because like if I want to sink 500 hours into the game, I can, but can I really progress like that? You know what I mean? I like the idea of color palettes, but not the idea of dyeing default character skins. Why don't you like the idea of dyeing default character skins? Consider this: you don't have to dye your default character skins. So why don't you like the idea of being able to dye the default skin? Think about it from a game perspective. If you're able to dye the default skin, it would incentivize people to get colors, color palettes, or colors in general. Two, it would make it so even if you have the same character, there's a little difference, right? You might have the blue Power Ranger Lin, and the other dude will have the green version. The other dude will have the red version, right? Little cool stuff to it like that. So why don't you like it? It would make the devs more money. It would add diversity to the basic character models in the game. So I would like to hear why it is that someone doesn't like it. Say again. Oh, I was just talking with Gnome because he says he likes the idea of color palettes, but not the idea of dyeing default character skin. So I was just asking why, right? Not as an attack, but as a genuine question to generate conversation. Paying homage to the person that designed the character. Okay, but it's art, right? If we look at it from the point of art, wouldn't I mean, we don't know, because it could be each person that designed the character could see differently, but how do we know that person won't like that people take the time to spend that much time into their character? They like their character so much that they're willing to spend money on it to make it look better or make it look different. You know what I mean? Or make it look more sparkly, but they're spending money on it because they like the design of it so much, right? Now they want to have varied. I like the person, like, shout out to the person who made spaghetti and tuna or spaghetti and chicken, right? Shout out to them. Every now and then I'm going to put a little pepper. Every now and then I'm going to put some chili flakes. Someday I might put some cheese on it. That doesn't mean that the OG ain't good, but that means I can, you know, spice my things up. And from a business perspective, that company would be making money, which is great, right? Well, like bots and RMT are hand in hand, we noticed. Hot take, these same bots go farm all the low-level tedious shit, high-level Omni gather crafters can be asked to bother with on like Final Fantasy 14 and sell it dirt cheap. They have a place, a small one. The fuck are y'all talking about? Are you saying that you like bots and RMT in MMOs, D? I don't know what y'all were talking about. I just read that last line. What the fuck? That's crazy. I need some context. Concerning those Dreamcatcher things, if they remove from the expulsion commissions, keep the level 100, add those things to the drop table, it'll be nice. Yeah. Like, I feel that, bro, that's why I say Warframe game model is fucking amazing, because nowadays people tell me that there is gated stuff in Warframe, like there's like a weekly thing, but I don't think gated content in a certain way is bad. Like raids or a very high-end resource that is like super rare, that is game-changing, that's fine. It adds like wonder to getting into the game and seeing some new shit, at least for me, right? But when we're talking about like basic progression resources to get stronger, I don't fuck with that. I don't like that, bro. In any way, in any shape or any form. I mean, I agree with D on that. Let the bots grind that shit for me while I grind bigger things while making more money and then just buy more things. Not saying they are needed or even okay, as much as tolerable in a small lane. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm I'm 100% against RMT and botting, especially in a game that has a player-driven market, and I can tell you why, right? Like, if we could talk about it, I'll tell you why. If you even care for knowing. And I'll give you the example of a different game that I played. Essentially, some people would have an unfair advantage over others in terms of resources available to them. Although the game is mostly solo playable, you have the option for co-op missions. Wait. Auto farm would be an issue on game. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Is raids also stamina? I don't mind raids being weekly based. I think so. Even though I come from RuneScape, and in RuneScape raids aren't like that. You can like infinitely farm raids for them crazy drops. I understand we now live in a different generation, so like I don't mind raids being player based or weekly based. I got a chubby. Yes, and the brothers, a hot topic. Sure, we'll understand implications. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the example, and understand everything that I'm saying within the space that I'm saying. So, I used to play this game that had a player-driven economy. The game is an online MMO looter shooter with other things in it, like PvP and blah 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 blah. In the game, you can grind weapons, armor, and these things that would be part of your build called artifacts. Artifacts were the say-all, be-all in the game. There was different rarities to artifacts. You can slot, let's say, 3, 4, 5 artifacts in your character, right? Now, it's a game I used to cover in here. In your character. You didn't have multiple characters, just your character. Think of The Division, I guess you could say. Is this game called StarCraft, right? In that game, it was an open world, and in the open world, there was these things called emissions. Think of storms. There was these things called storms. They would happen every few hours, like real time, every few hours, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. When they would happen, right after the emission happened, it was like a gold mine, because all these artifacts would spawn in the overworld. In the overworld map, they would spawn, and they were limited because they would spawn randomly. There was the green rarity, the blue rarity, purple, red, and gold. The higher the artifact, the stronger it was, and they would heavily impact the game, right? It was a player-driven market, so there was an online auction house where you can go in and buy these things from players. At one point, everything was fine. After a while, RMT, bots, scripts, and what's that shit that you used to see across walls and shit? ESP or some shit, I think. That all started being spammed by players, right? What happened? All the rare artifacts that were limited on respawns every few hours in the overworld through the entire server would get picked off by these players that would have bots, that would RMT, that would do all these things. The market crashed because all these artifacts wouldn't be sold in the market, but they would be sold under the table to people paying $50, $100, you know, for these things. They would also farm the overworld materials in the best locations because they would know when the things spawned, and they would instantly go to them. This was an MMO. So it wasn't your typical MMO where every like 2 seconds something would respawn. It was like an MMO where things would respawn every like 10, 15, 20 minutes, right? So they would get all of those resources and sell them all under the table. Even if they were the shitty like basic resources like you guys were saying that people don't even bother grinding, they all add up. So they all started selling that under the table. The markets crashed. Normal players can never get anything. And if you were a player that actually grinded the game, and you would go in there and be like, yo, how much can I get this item for? The RMTers would sell you that item for in-game currency for ridiculous prices. So the people that did an RMT that would find their items logically would have such a hard time selling the items because prices would skyrocket. Because the RMTers were all selling them to everybody, and the only people that were left to buy them were so little that you couldn't just sell them for little money because the RMTers would buy them and then RMT them away. So you would have to put them in the market for a very high price where the RMTers didn't want to buy them, but then the people in the game would take so long to get that money that basically it fucked up the market completely. Like, it was completely broken. An auction house would look empty. It would have like 3 pages. And then you'd look online and there was people RMTing, and that's why I don't think botting or RMTing is good for a game, right? Personally. So in that situation, I agree that's ad, and that said, bots, RMT basically one and the same, reaching outside of the low-level tedious shit. That's why I said there's a lane where it's tolerable, but they often don't stay in that lane. Yeah, they really don't stay in that lane, but even then, I feel that lane, for example, let's say we go back to like the low-tier shit, right, that is boring to farm. Who can make money farming the low-tier shit? I give you an example. Back in the day when I began my YouTuber journey, I played Neverwinter. Neverwinter was my game. The way that I became a content creator with Neverwinter was by farming the low tier shit. The stuff that most people didn't want to farm. And what did I do with that? I became rich in the game. I became rich in the game as a new player, farming the shit that nobody wanted to farm and selling it to the big whale players, the big veterans of the game. So it created an environment for the noobs to make money off the people that no longer wanted to grind that cheap, low, tedious material, right? Now, if we have bots that take advantage of that, the new players have no way to make money, once again, fucking up the ecosystem of an MMO. RMT and botting will always be a thing in MMOs and shit. But that's why I personally don't like people that RMT or bot, because no matter how you do your RMT, you're always gonna fuck someone over, right? Or you're botting. That's why I like a game like Warframe, and I'm sure a game like Warframe has loads of RMT going on, but in that game, you can farm everything and just trade it to other players for currency, which is like in-game real money trading, like legal and allowed and promoted trading. You're trading shit for people's money of their platinum, which is great, right? I think that's an actual good way to do things, because you're not fucking nobody over. Know what I mean? Yeah, any form of game with trading will always have RMT. That's a fact. Path of Exile has markets and shit? I don't even know that. Yo, Exotic, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. Like Warframe, you get Prime loot and sell it to people who don't want to grind for Prime. Exactly. That was amazing. Every time a Prime would drop, you would know it'd be selling time and the grind time. Yeah, that's so good. And I think that's so good. Like, I'm obviously not going to be out here attacking someone for doing what they got to do. Like, I had friends, bro. Back when I played that game that I'm telling you about, well, he wasn't a friend. He was a guy that I met through the game. And we became cool. Like, I was cool with him. He quit the game and he told me, yeah, I used to RMT. He didn't tell me while he was my friend or while he was playing the game, because he knew I didn't like it. So, like, it's not like I would have attacked him or anything, but he didn't tell me. When he quit the game, he told me, yeah, I RMT'd, bro. And, I hope you're cool with it. Like, you don't hate me. I'm like, nah, I don't care, bro. Like, you know, there's a game. I'm not going to stop being your friends over you fucking making money. And he's like, and I just want to clarify, I live in a third world country, which is what he told me. And when I would RMT in this game, I would work hard to RMT, but I'd be able to pay my rent and, you know, buy my food. That's what he would tell me. And I was like, oh, I mean, you got to do what you got to do to get money. You're not robbing nobody. You're not killing nobody. At least you're doing what, you know, you're doing this in a video game. Whatever. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, once again, it's not one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I'm pro RMT and pro, you know, any of that. Yeah, no, it didn't change my opinion. It didn't make me say, oh, that's good that you RMT, but at least, like, I wasn't going to hate the dude for it, right? I still don't like RMTing, or I still don't promote it or anything in any game that I play. I don't think it's good or botting or anything. But, and I told you guys my stance on it, how I think it does ruin the game or whatever. But I'm just giving you this one example from it. Like, I remember way, way back in the day when I was a RuneScape player, like, heavy. I had one of my boys that had a bot or some shit, I don't know, for, like, mining and wood cutting, and it would just auto mine and auto wood cut for me. And he told me about it, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that, bro. That shit's kind of ass, bro. And I never got into any of that with him, bro. But once again, I ain't gonna hate you as a human being for fucking doing what you gotta do, I suppose. You know? Like, you just do what you gotta do. RMT paid for my doctorate? Hey, man. I've sold worse shit than things in a video game. That's all I gotta say, so I'm not gonna judge nobody. But if we're strictly talking video games, yeah, I don't like it. But if you're out there paying for your doctorate by selling video game shit, I gotta tell you two things. One, if you're paying for a doctorate by RMTing in a video game, I gotta tell you two things. One, you're a fucking G. Straight up. You're a fucking hustler. I respect you for that. And two is, like, I still don't think it's cool for the sake of the video game, but, like, goddamn, you're a fucking gangster. Straight up. I just sell my carrying people through Index and Warframe so they can farm money. It paid well. Yeah, bro. Get a bag. Get your motherfucking bag. Dude, I feel like watching One Piece today. I think I'm gonna end the stream after I eat and maybe do a couple more runs. And I'm gonna watch One Piece. You know what my problem with One Piece is, though? I don't like post-time skip as much as pre-time skip. The account itself sold for 17K in MapleStory. Damn! That was hella good. In the DNA chat? Where? DNA grind? Where is it? Oh, and the gear show off. How the fuck? How do you own 900? Oh, that's the amount of letters. I was like, how the fuck? How do you have that many letters? What the fuck? Can you see my niffle build?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah, how, is that weapons or is that letters? What the fuck? But what is that? I'm confused. What the fuck is that? How do you have that many letters? But that's the amount of letters for the weapons that you have, right? So like these. Oh, wait. Why is it matching me, but not letting me pick the weapon? The fuck? I'm confused. Whatever. Where do you farm gold wings inspo? Right here. Right there, baby. That's a whole lot of buying, bro. Holy shit. Bro, I think I've already looked for like every single Genie Mon. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, never mind. The fuck? Random car. I don't care for a random car, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It is locked behind level 60 indeed. Oh shit, I got it anyway. I didn't even care for it, man. You posted the letters individually. God damn, that's a lot of letters, bro. Wait, how are you 64 without leveling all the weapons? What the fuck? Just a one-time thing? I'm slacking, bro. I gotta get to 62. Oh, I'm like right there. Fuck. I'm like right there. Might as well. Might as well. There's no purple wings inspo. Every character in the secret letter shop is I6. Fuck. Yo, Keith, let me get one of them. What are we talking about? Let me get one of them I6 characters. I feel like I've been stuck at 59 for 30 years. You know why though? Rise, because you don't lock in. Just like me, I'm not locking in, bro. Like, I'm not locking in, dog. I could have been 63 by now if I wanted to, but you know what? I'd be distracted. I'm like, oh look, piece of candy. Oh look, piece of candy. Oh look, piece of candy. That's me when I'm trying to grind, bro. Is that the churro ones? Oh hell yeah, that's good. Like right now, I could have been 62 all day.
I shall offer
Look.
what humble aid I can.
Like literally.
Like
Wow.
springtime's gentle return, when grasses break through the earth,
62.
trees bud anew.
All day. You know what I was doing all day? Playing with my balls. That's it. And a lot of y'all be playing with your balls. That's why y'all don't get to 60. Not because the game is hard. Not because it's holding you back. But because y'all playing with your balls. Don't do that. There you go. I just got a little bit of extra juice.
I shall offer what humble
My
aid.
nipple out here stronger than ever before. I know, but I hate farming the freaking weapon materials. Yeah, me too. I can't even fault you for that, dog. What the fuck? Who's this? Who are you? Who's Soulless? Oh, that's you, Soulless? I'll see you. How you go? You haven't even been chatting it up, dog. Gotta chat it up a little bit, man. Yo, I gotta level up more characters, bro. I gotta level up. I gotta level Tabitha up.
Adventure today.
Oh, there we go. She's leveled up. Nice. Nice, because she gets to the next level.
Offer what humble aid.
I guess we'll continue grinding these wedges. These fucking wedges, chat. These fucking wedges. Actually, I gotta grind more duel. Is there another place to grind duel, or is that like the only fucking place? How many duels do I have? I don't even know.
I shall offer what humble aid I.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Wait. I actually gotta grind a different place. Where is it that you get the dual blueprint? Is it here? Chat, where do I get the dual blueprint? Oh, this ass. Level 70? Oh, fuck. Aha. Nice. Thank you, boys. Appreciate y'all. Let's do blues. Dual farm was a grind for? Yeah, dual grind's been ass.
I finally get to fight with you.
What the fuck?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Like, easy from the beginning. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Look, this is our goal for the week, guys. I'm gonna no-life it and try to. Okay, that's too much of a goal for me with my scatterbrain. I'm gonna try to at least get +8 wedges on Lady Niffle, which is a lot for me, but I'll try. Not today, but within the next couple of days. Because I know once I finish Lady Niffle, I would be able to make my Fina even better. I'm almost done with Onslaught and I need 5 more Surge. Nice. I stopped grinding duels since Truffle and Fina kind of nullify it. Wait, Fina nullifies duel? I thought it was just Truffle. What the fuck? Oh no, that's not good, boys.
I'm so excited.
Is there an alternative weapon for Lady Niffle other than the bow she uses? The pistol.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Shit, I mean, I'm gonna grind duel just because I think it's easy to grind. Why not? And then I'm gonna level up I'm gonna continue grinding the stuff for my Lady Niffle. It doesn't nullify it. It's just it decreases its value because they also give you damage amplify. You wish you still had weekly to get skill mats? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, diminishing returns. It doesn't nullify, just diminishing returns on it. You almost have max dupe pistol? Hell yeah, bro. That pistol's great. I love that pistol. A lot of people tell me, like, oh, no, you gotta rock the bow. I'm like, bro, I already have max dupe bow. Leave me alone.
Etched in my heart for
Now I'm just duping the pistol, man, because I lied the pistol. Celerity. Celerity again. Of course, now I get celerity, now that I'm freaking done with it. So it's better to use another demon wedge when using Fina instead of dual. Yeah.
I finally get to
What
fight
pistol? Entropic Singularity?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Taste the rainbow. The hardest thing to farm is blue spiked smash slash. Is that really the hardest thing to farm? You're gonna finish farming all the prerequisites for 1.1. What do you mean the prerequisites?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Anyone here play on HMT? I am so lonely here. Homie said I'm so lonely here, man.
heart forever.
Damn, bro, it's really like that over there, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Probably my priorities after the pistol gonna work on plus 10 berries consonant weapon. So my priorities right now is I want to get all the Lumino wedges because it'd be like I'll be double dipping. I'll be able to plus 10 my Lady Niffles, and then I'll be able to get Fina done as I do that as well, which is great. And then after that, I'm gonna be working on my Electro characters for YOOOO. But I'm also kind of worried. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to go Hydro first. That way I double dip for Rebecca and Fushu.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You know what I mean?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
How high have I gone on theater? 35, I think.
Finally
Yeah,
get to
35.
fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I might go Rebecca because Rebecca is going to be on the same shit as Fushu. Yeah, Fushu will go crazy with a lot of characters, but she's going to need Hydro wedges. I mean, unless they change her ass and we're cooked. Do we know what element the next character is? No idea. We don't even know who the next character is. I would say, like, if I had to guess, I would say the next character they're dropping is YOOOO. I think that's who they should drop, and I think that's who they're going to drop.
Alright, that should be
Fushu is Hydro? Yeah, Fushu is Hydro.
wrap this up and head back.
I'll make a video talking about the upcoming characters and which ones I think you guys should focus
Etched in
on.
my heart forever.
What? To be fair though, honestly, I think the only character that's gonna be like game changing like that is Fushu. Everything else is just like, you know, DPSs and things that are like great, but not like anything on like the special side of things, you know.
I'm
Do you
so
think
excited.
enemies should be more dangerous in higher levels? I miss struggling in High Wave and Warframe. I do think that enemies should be more dangerous the higher levels that you go in higher levels. I do think like that, 100%. I've said that often, yeah. I feel that they should definitely like increase the rewards the higher the wave you go, and also make it harder. So you actually struggle and you gotta be dodging and weaving and like, bro, we have ammo packs. Like, I don't even, do we have health packs? I don't even know if we have health packs and like sanity packs, because I've never even needed to use that shit. But it would be cool if like I'm pretty sure you don't need that in current Warframe, but at one point you did.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Fushu is the energy giver? Yes.
Etched in my
Like,
heart forever.
that is Fushu, my boy. Bro, what the fuck? All these gleaming wedges. Go away. We have potion like things for set. That's what I'm saying. Like, they gotta make it harder, bro. They gotta make us want to go harder content. Yeah, I think Zilliu is gonna be the next character that they drop because we have that event that's gonna introduce Zilliu. It's not out already, but they teased it in the dev thingy, in the trailer thing. Got plus 10 Misty Veil on my Rebecca. Not sure if Fushi will benefit. Oh my god, you got plus 10 Misty Veil. I'm so jelly. Yo, what weapon do you use on your Rebecca, Jinzo? Can you post that plus 10 Misty Veil? Have you made a video talking about how they need to buff weapons so they're usable at higher levels? I made a video talking about, talking about that, Cephalon. I don't know where it is, but I made it. I'm telling you, I've made videos on almost everything, bro. Here, right here, I got you. There's the video. I got attacked in that video, chat. They said I was a Doom poster.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Let me get a couple more.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Apparently, once you get to 60, that's where the theater difficulty caps out. So if you're on like 72, it's the same state as 60. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm actually trying to get to 60, bro. Trying to push as high as I can. But for that, I need to go hard with my Lady Niffle. I don't even know if Lady Niffle can get that high on theater, not gonna lie. I might low-key need to have like a crazy Fina build, a crazy Lady Niffle build, which is why I'm going that route right now. It would be much easier with like Psyche. Like if you have Psyche and you've gotten her built, you got her some dupes this week, and you ain't at least fully clearing theater, like at least fucking floor 90 by now, you like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Yo, Tokaru, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate you, dog. Yo, Jinzo, do a little clip of how your Rebecca's jellyfish be moving, because I know them things be zooming, bro. There we go, more duels. It's time to duel.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I didn't bother Act 12. I know I can go further since I'm just deleting everything. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. You should definitely do it, though. You didn't get all your Fina dupes? I got to 52 last reset with Lyn. It was rough with current bosses not taking laceration damage on weak spots. I'm certain if I-6 did damage to weak spot, I would have reached it, but got outplayed by boss design. Tell me about it. I get outplayed by boss design because these freaking bosses and towers have 3 hours of immunity. They should not have that immunity, bro. Like, I'll be fighting Hellfire. She goes into literal freaking immunity phase every 2 seconds. It's so annoying.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Like, don't do that, man. Stop it. Get some help. Let me get duel right here. Fuck. Damn, chat. That's insane.
I finally get to fight.
Yeah, no, but I'm 100% like I'm getting I'm building Psyche, bro. Like I'm oh, but I need the mats for Fina. And I need the mats for Rebecca for the skills, and guess where they're not. Ugh. What mats are on the Psyche stage, chat? What skill mats? Tell me the color, because I don't know the goddamn names.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yeah, the skill materials from the weekly bosses. What color is the one in Psyche stage, the one where she's at? So Civil. Is it pink? Probably pink, isn't it?
So excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Light blue. Oh, okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. That's actually good. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's the green one. Is it blue or green, man? We're having that sweater. Is it gold or what was it? Gold or black or gold or blue? Some shit like that.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Let's get out and check. Let's get out and check. So I can put some stuff to craft too, might as well, right? Is the green. What the fuck do I need the green for? Nobody, like literally, right? Blue. Blue.
Are we going on an adventure
Blue.
today?
You have set the stage anew for me.
Green, which I'm not gonna use. See what I'm saying, chat? See what I'm saying? So now if I want to build Psyche, right? If I actually want to build Psyche, I'm cooked.
I shall offer what
Y'all motherfuckers colorblind. Bro, that's green. Okay, so what color is this? If you say dark blue and light blue, ain't no way. Oh, he said light blue and dark blue. I knew you was gonna say that, bro. Hey, bro. It's one of those things where people have that thing in their eye where they look at things different, I guess. Like, y'all remember? Y'all remember when that dress shit came out that it was like gold versus black or blue or something like that? Bro, I would look at it and I would see the dress as like blue with a little bit of a shade of gold to it, but it was blue or whatever it was. I would always think that people that would say the opposite color were trolling me, bro. But nah, they were like legit. They were like legit. See, bro, like I have 40 of these hoes. I don't need Ring of Justice. What do I need that for? Yeah, I would only see blue and black. That's it. And people would tell me it was white and gold. I'm like, bro, that is not white and gold. They're trolling me. And nah, they were dead serious, bro. They were like dead serious. I was like, okay, bro. I don't know what's happening. Go update. See, I would go update Truffle and Daphne's skills, right? If these bumbaclots actually gave us these other things, bro. But I can't be upgrading these. These are too expensive, brother. I mean, I could upgrade it. No, yeah, look. This is the problem. These should be in the weeklies. 1 per run, 5 a week. Skill upgrade materials somewhere else. That's a fact, bro. On my mama. That's how it should be. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is the duel? Why am I a broke bitch every day? Like, what is happening? I'm tired. Tired of this shit. I'm just poor. Every day. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Let's run this. You know what it is every time we're poor.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Some people be watching on iPhone too. Facts. Hi, buddy. Yeah, the materials for skill upgrades should not have a weekly cost. I think that kind of goes against the rest of the game. I don't mind the other things, the freaking little things, but you can't even farm those. You get those from events or some shit. Or from like the maze reset and such. You should be able to get those from your weeklies, bro. Because at the end of the day, you're only able to get enough for like one character per week. You know? Check my trash inventory. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Simomio. I probably do got like 15 mil, but I don't like selling that stuff. I don't know why. I probably do got a lot, bro. But what if I need it one day, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I need it? And then I'm like, shit, now I gotta go grind because I sold them shits.
Patience shall carry me through.
Hoarder right there. Hey, man, don't judge me, god damn it. I'll make like the weekly cause be like for the clues only, but the mat's farmable. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. Found 2 boxies today, no shinies. Hey, but at least you got the boxies, you know what I mean? This feels like the devs know there's endgame not quite there yet, so they make this. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that since they know the game still has stuff to be cooked, they be taking a while with it, you know? Got 4 or 5 from fishing, but those are one-time purchase. Fishing is... Yeah, I haven't even got those from fishing. I gotta get them from fishing, to be fair. I put it in Discord. I guess in the skill tree icon, they do look greenish. In the boss menu, they are definitely closer in blue. I think it's just the size, because you know what they say, bro. Size matters. But you know what I'm saying. It could be that. But I just think they're based off the elements. So the pink is for, you know, fire. Blue is for hydro. Yellow for lumino. Yada, yada, yada. But I could be, you know. Is one of those, is the dress blue and black or gold and white? You know what's crazy? I could even see how people could somehow say gold, but not white, bro. Like, that's insane. You put the dress in the same post? Oh, hell nah. You did put the dress in the same post. That's funny. That's funny. I wish those character resets so I can funnel skill mats to my mains now. Yeah, but then they'll take back your experience. Think about that. Your trial rank experience. Or at least the skill up materials is what you mean? Yo, this man has an amazing Rebecca. Yo, I need you to like Jinzo. I need you to like swiftly post a picture of your Rebecca's jellyfish when you speed them up with the spear, bro. Cause holy shit. That's a beautiful Rebecca, man. You got a lot of skill range though. Should probably lower it down a little bit. Yeah, that's a crazy Rebecca, low key. That's a fire Rebecca right there. What the fuck? I'm getting fondled over here by these freaking things. I tried using Fina for mace farming. It was nice when just mob, but when elite or boss, it doesn't work as well. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be that good for that. Cool. Theater is such a problem. I can't buy 80% of the stuff. Yeah, that's what I said in my video. People got mad at it, and I'm like, how you gonna get mad at it, bro? That I said it is a problem. How you drop a theater reset that has 5 items in it, or 7 resettable items, and you effectively can buy out one of them? Like, if I buy all the letters, I can't buy anything else. I can't, bro. I cleared floor 15 and I couldn't even buy out all the letters. What? Like, what the fuck? Who do I run mediation for weapon materials? I don't remember. Either Rebecca or Nipple. That's why I run on everything. They want us to farm 100+ acts to buy out the shop. That's what I'm saying. That's not right. You don't have to kill those mobs, just blow up the red things and you're done. Wait, what red things? What do you mean I don't gotta kill? It says I gotta kill 54 of them. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. You weren't talking to me. You were talking to, the other guy. Yeah, I always bring Rebecca. Rebecca is good. I mean, you could use whatever. With Rebecca, I just shoot through the wall. I put the jellies through the wall. I first bought the Yum Yum Cream and only used the one on BP Genie Mons. Oh yeah, true. That's what I do. I'm using it on the electric Genie Mon, this BP. What difficulty am I doing this on? I don't remember. Like 2 something. I'm not doing it max difficulty though, I'll tell you that. What difficulty? I actually have a video on my channel for that. I think it's just the fastest and the easiest to run Mystic Mace like that. Unless you're trying to like be dodging and weaving and popping and all that shit. Then by that, run it on, you know, full debuffs. I don't like running it on full debuffs. But I have a video on this. Like, I make like, when I'm actually locked in, not like tired after a 6-hour stream, when I'm like sitting there fresh, you know. I make 6 million an hour. Just super chill. If not more. What up, Blue Pullover? Hope you're doing great. Is it worth to I... What do you mean is it worth to I3 Fina? Like, if you got enough things for to I3 her, yeah. Or do you mean, like, buying an I3 for her? What do you mean? Are you asking me something? Huh? Hold on, chat. Let's see. 300 is easy with Lin and Pizza Cutter. Yeah, but like I said, you gotta pay more attention when you're doing 300, even if it's easy. Whereas this, I literally just like, I could be watching shows getting hit and I'll be fine. In the 300 one, you get hit a few times, you're gonna be shitting blood and pissing blood, bro. You're gonna be dead. And I just like to, like, if I'm doing this is good rewards, but it's still, like, repetitive. If I'm going to be doing this, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be watching some on the side. Even when I'm on stream, I'll be watching something on the side. Oh, you just need six more to get I6. I mean, if you have the spare money, you can do it. It's going to be a little bit of an increase. Not like, holy shit, but... Or you wait you wait a month. Oh my god, I hate this boss. This boss is so ass.
The law shall recount your crimes.
This boss is so dog ass, bro. Now second phase, because they gotta add a second phase. Why would they not add a second phase? A second rotation to this dog ass skill. I'm not using Surge. I actually should put Surge on my... I mean, I'm not using Surge here. Should I use Surge on me? Has everybody been telling me to use Surge? Dual, see, I would use Dual, but I'm just doing it. I'm just building it. Yeah, I gotta farm Surge, chat. No way you went immune. Okay, I thought it went immune. I was hitting it and it wasn't fucking... It wasn't taking no damage. It's like, oh no. We're cooked, chat. Yeah, Hellfire's iframes just take 20 years, bro. 20 years. I use Onslaught, Surge, and Duel in Theater. Yeah, I might slap up Duel. I mean, I'm crafting it right now, so we should be good. Or I'm about to. I was just Edgar Allan Poe. I didn't buy it because I'm slow. I literally need to have a day where I just do this for like 8 hours. Because fuck. It's just hard for me, man. Nope. All right, let's go back to duels. Let's see how many we got. Guess we can only amplify it one more time. Fuck. Well, technically, I got 2 crafting right now, so I could get it to plus 7, 8. A nice little smooth increase with... What would I replace on here? Volition? A random volition just thrown in there? What do y'all replace? Let's go farm more duels, chat. You replace a Scourge? Really? Okay.
I'm so excited.
What am I running with Niffle? I'm running Tabitha and Fina.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Okay. I'll finish Duel today. And then I'll replace that and we'll do some runs tomorrow, maybe. I gotta continue leveling up Fina and
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
and
this up
Lady
head
Niffle
back
tomorrow,
for
man.
paycheck.
Why they gifted me 12 presents on one's note? Not that I don't like it, I'm just curious why. You had bought a cosmetic, the blue cosmetic aura thing. They gave you those things because you bought that, and I think they took it back, so you can now buy that, the blue one, or one of the other ones.
I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Tabitha and Fina, I don't need them. You sure about that? I know there's diminishing returns, but like that much? Oh, and I just got to 62 chat, so I should technically be a little bit stronger too, right? I got a little bit of an increase. So maybe I can push a little bit further in tower.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Damage percentage is a higher multiplicative to score overall damage, I think. Just because you have Tab and Fina doesn't mean you don't run Duel for Search. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yo, can I get Duel though? Because I'm getting ho chat. They don't want to give us what we need, man. I need to farm Luno coins, but my brain screams every time I farm. I'm gonna be honest, half of the farms that you gotta do in this game, just do them while you're watching a show. Put some anime on and just AFK, man. I so wish this game was on console, bro, because I'll be playing it on my PlayStation, dude. Just chilling, watching TV while I play. Like, I have it on mobile, but I don't like playing this shit on mobile. Like, what the fuck I look like? That shit's hard. I have fat-ass fingers, bro. When your fingers shaped like sausages, it's just not good, man. It's not enjoyable. I run defense on my phone. True. Then again, my phone is also old and small, so it's hard for me to, like, see. Dub or sub anime, I like both. If it, like, if I have the option, it really depends on what I'm doing, right? Normally, I prefer watching, subbed anime, right? But if I'm, like, eating and I gotta, like, look down while I eat, or if I'm, like, just grinding like this, I prefer dub. So I can just not have to read while I'm actually playing my game. So let's see if we can push some floors in tower after doing a few more of these. The only thing you do on phone is AFK letters. Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. Like, AFK letters seems like just to play, right? Duel? Alright, buddy. Let's do a couple of these, because clearly they're not giving us duels.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the...
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yo, am I a Psyche main now? Nah, I haven't built enough of Psyche to main her, bro. She is crazy fun, though. Your girl cooking you food makes me feel better about your ex who used to feed me cold canned tuna. I'm glad she's your ex. If your girl ain't treating you right, you ain't need to be with her. What are we talking about?
I finally get to fight with you.
I'm starting to AFK letters when I'm at the office. Kind of neat having like 1K letters in the span of 8 hours. Yeah, bro, it's just chill. Nice little extra side activity. I just run Fina as my main. Becca and Tabitha AI always reset at 6 waves for quick kills and waves. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Yeah, bro. Psyche out here doing work. What the fuck?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
They're in your walls, chat. In your walls. I remember me saying, no, I never said I disliked her playstyle. Psyche's playstyle, I just said it wasn't like my favorite type of playstyle. But I never disliked her playstyle. Like, I actually disliked it, yeah. What am I using my books at? Luna Memento, Globules. That's what I use my books at.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, like, I don't like that she flies so slow. It's still cool, but, like, her flying is hella slow. Like, you know when you do the little dash with her where it goes like that? I wish it would stay like that when you, like, just move. Like that, like the little dash. That'd be so much better. Yeah, I use books for like everything that I do at level 60. I use the same way as before I got to 60. Just farming Luna Memento and globules and stuff like that. Good luck with stream Stranger Things time, like new season of Stranger Things.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Can I get a couple more duels, please? Oh, they're doing me so dirty with the duels. They're like actually not giving me anything.
I'm so excited.
She got turtle wings. True.
Get to fight with you.
Yo, what's up, Plane? How you doing, man?
Break free from the cocoon.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
They're hoeing. I think they're actually hoeing.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. I lost some light
Oh, it did
before.
start 30 minutes ago. Is this the final season of Stranger Things?
It's about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I don't know why I even go multiplayer. People only stay for one round. Then I clear the other two with AI. What are you farming, Demons? First half of the final season. Oh, snap. Bro, I haven't seen it since like the second or third season. So I might have to like catch up. See what's popping.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Whoops. There we go. Duel.
I'm so excited. I finally
I thought the last season was the last season. Amen. I guess this is the last one.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
The chocolate coin of this game, Luna Mementos. Luna Mementos is a pain, bro. You finally have plus 10 wings inspo. Hey, I just got it today too, man. Just today. Last season part 2. Attack on Titan, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
Yeah, bro.
forever.
Alright, one more duel. Fuck. I guess not. Damn. Bro, they're hating on me right now. I need how many? Like 4 more duels?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Break free from the cocoon. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah, bro, I haven't watched Stranger Things in forever, man.
Alright, that
I
should be
liked it.
enough
I
to
thought
teach
it
you a
was
lesson.
good,
Let's
but
wrap this up
I
and
took a
head
break
back
from
for
it.
a paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, please. Damn, bro, they just don't drop them. I'm glad we can clear this fast, because holy shit, brother.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Blossom like flowers.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
On my
paycheck.
Dream River blueprint in the first 10 tickets and materials make it.
Etched in my
Nice.
heart forever.
Bro, y'all think we got it here? They're hating on me right now.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Clearing is so quick, though. It's so nice. I definitely wouldn't be able to clear this quick with Lady Nifl. Just because of how fast I'm like, I have the air advantage all the time. And she just has the range and the auto-tracking missiles and everything. It's just chill. I mean, it might be like 1 minute with Lady Nifl. Not like it'll be like a crazy difference. Bro, they're not giving us dual, chat. Fuck, I'm gonna use a blue book. Yo, Sweet Fear, how you doing?
I'm so excited. I finally
Welcome
get
to the
fight
stream.
with you. Break free from the cocoon.
So, this commission is about taking out
Have I
the
tried
enemies
I2 Rhythm? This is... oh, I2 Rhythm? No, I haven't tried
in this
I2
area.
Rhythm. How did I build my Fina? Damage or support? Support.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'll be right back, chat. Never gonna need 60k. Grain tier skill level up, Mats. What you mean? What you mean? Can I get one? Been some time since I last saw your stream. I have a good day, sir. Just started a new day here in the Philippines. Yo, appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good day too.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach
Bro,
you
let me
a
get one duel so I can get out of there. Is there a particular grind that's best for the Typhoon's Prime Wedges? Not really.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Down. Bro, this is taking all day. How many dual? I got 2 dual blueprints. Alright, I want to do something. I want to just try this. We ain't doing this. Nope. We ain't doing this. Let's see if we can beat this. We got 5 minutes or 10 minutes to wait until that thing is done.
The river of life.
So let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can push 36. How worth our gold wedges? They make you a lot stronger. They make you a lot stronger, and some literally change your life. Do you need them? Not really. Alright, hold on. This is taking... Oh, that was unnecessary. I'm really going for wings, but might as well grind these as well. Yeah, might as well, right? Yeah, purple demon wedge can still clear all the content you need. But is it worth it? Like, will it give you a big increase? Oh, for sure. Go Vita, nah, that doesn't work. It's very fun. You need 500 hours to fully max. No, there are people that are maxing out gold wedges in like 2 days. In like 10 hour, 15 hour sessions. Not all of them, but a lot of them. For one element, of course. One type. Boss time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. This dude is literally the bane of my existence. Feel the rainbow. That's what it is to play with Fina, bro. You just feel the rainbow. I wonder if I should have gave Truffle the goddamn pistol. Calm down, Skittles. Hey, bro, that's Fina, bro. Look how tanky this motherfucker is, bro. It's insane. It's actually insane. They hit me, bro. Feel the power of the sun. Okay. Alright, mate.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
You think I can get all the way to 42? You think so? It seems like a big level, man. But maybe. Fina did change everything, bro. Fina's fucking crazy. And then my lady purple nurple is out here doing work, bro. Then it's a psyche check. Oh no. Like you gotta have psyche. No, you face psyche is what you're saying. Oh yeah, I gotta equip Surge. I gotta equip Surge and Duel. I'll do that tomorrow though, because I'll get Duel to +10 tomorrow. And then I'll see if I can get Surge to like +8 or some shit tomorrow. To be fair, I do hate Psyche, bro. All of these bosses be having too many mechanics that waste too much time. That shouldn't be there. They should do it one time and that's it. Well, I think Max Scythe. Which Scythe? Wainwraith? The fuck? Hello? Yeah, I have Max Wainwraith. Super solid investment. Can't go wrong with Wainwraith. You use it on like 15 different things. Shouldn't be random. I lost too many runs because she transition at 50% spawns. Adds and starts unskippable 6-second cutscene for tornado mechanics. Yeah, I agree. It's so annoying, bro. Tokaru, alright, sounds good, man. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you hanging out with us on stream. Where do I was farming Wings Inspo in the same stage. Or, well, the blueprint is in the level 80 stage. You get it when you get to level 60. And if you're talking about the materials you need for it, I was farming it where you get, dual. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, bitch. Hit me with that thing and hit me kind of hard. You can get... What is that? What do you need that for, Yosei? Because I was farming it and I probably got it a bunch, but what did I need it for?
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Alright, we are in 38. Okay, interesting. You don't think you can clip your Rebecca? Oh, shit. Compress the file. You should be able to get it once you compress the file. Oh, yeah, yeah, true that. Ooh. I don't think I can... Bro, what floor do I gotta get to be able to buy the fucking milk, bro? Like, fucking stage 60? Holy shit, bro. That's actually insane.
Shining bright.
Isn't theater supposed to be Umbro? Theater is Umbro. What do you mean? You have Skittles, though. You can get past everything, Kronor. You gotta taste the rainbow, dog. That's a little 2 mil and it doesn't even do anything, bro. Holy shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you, like, I'm enjoying pushing this far into the theater, but had I not, like, had I bought the milk right away, I definitely wouldn't be pushing this far. I'll be farming some other shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you, chat. I might not get this one, chat. This dude kind of chonky. Ooh, okay, that was close. How much, bro? I wish this didn't happen because of controller, because that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. That's a lot of damage, bro. And those were the easy ones. I don't think I could kill the next bosses, bro. Holy shit, what's next? So you know you're winning when the numbers aren't even numbers anymore. They just be all kinds of things. Yeah, true. I'll already beat it on YouTube with i3 Psyche. With i3 Psyche? What the fuck? Yeah, i3 Psyche is definitely crazy. But then again, you're fully buffed, right? Niffle is not fully buffed, bro. That Lumino side of things kind of takes a hit. But still, she'd be doing numbers. Act 60 is where it stops scaling. Yeah, but getting there is the hard part right now. At least with me on Lady Niffle. I know that with Psyche it's definitely possible. Or doable. Especially if you got like plus 10 wedges and stuff. What's the boss for this stage, bro? I don't know. But think the devs would troll and make Electro one of the elements next update? I mean, it wouldn't be trolling. 2 characters from the next update are Electro, so it makes sense that Electro is the featured element next time around, right? I mean, I would guess so, at least. Use all your Psyche, or all your boss tries on Psyche dupes. I don't think that's a mistake. Psyche's solid as hell, bro. She's chunky as hell, bro. She's chunky. She's eating.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Bad, I must say. Keep it up. Show me what you meaningless struggle. Show me what you're made.
He's chunky, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I just froze. Oh shit, I just took my mojo off. What is happening? Oof, okay. That's 37? 39. Okay, 39, chat. Too much stuff on screen is making the game lag. Facts. Alright. I still use the Grimmix. I use the same Niffle guide. The only thing that's changed is that I have her bow maxed out, but it's with the same build that I have on that video. So if you type exclamation Niffle 6, you'll get the build that I'm using right now on everything. So it's the same thing, only everything is higher. So like the weapon is maxed out. The wedges are just gold, but not plus 10, just like plus 6, plus 7. This doesn't look like it's gonna be enough for Act 60. Absolutely not. I don't have plus 10 wedges, bro. I wouldn't expect this to be enough for Act 60. I'm already surprised it's doing this good. I'm already surprised it's doing this good. I would expect, what's her name? Psyche to be just the go-to instantly. So I'm chilling with whatever I'm doing here. Except that, I'm not chilling with that, bro. Game is lagging. And I'm pretty sure this is the last stage I clear. One, because of this fucking lag, and two, because of the fact that I have Hellfire and I have Sybil, or not Sybil, Hellfire and Psyche next. Alright, we're just cooked, chat. Game's about to explode with all the explosions going on, bro. Oh, that's happening to you too? Game doing us dirty right now, man. Your game keeps you inside the game. In my case, if it lags a bit, it'll crash. Ooh, rough. Wait, I'm on trial. Okay, yeah, so the next trial is the boss.
Like the merciful
Overcooked. This chick has like 47 phases of immunity, so we're cooked.
returns to the misty sea.
Looks like they nerfed spawn points for what? Bro, I'm fighting the server while fighting a boss right now. You're having the same issue too, Crystal? Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night after this floor, because what the fuck is happening? That shit's annoying.
Tis my guide.
Okay, why was Psyche so much easier than the last few boss? She absolutely got demolished, bro. Like, Psyche absolutely got smoked. Woo. Alright, hold on. I want to see this. So bow maxed out is better than spamming E. I mean, there's only so much E you can spam, right? And bow is actually doing some insane work. But yeah, bow is crazy. Yo, Scooter, appreciate you for becoming a member, bro. Big MVPs. Let's see. Oh my god, bro. Every click is a loading screen right now. It's some Ebola. Yo, look at that. Can I claim? Bro, I'm on floor 41 and I've gotten 650. I don't know how many more floors I gotta clear to be able to get that yum yum milk, but they got me on hold. Every time you say something is Ebola, it makes me laugh. I mean, look at the server. It's Ebola right now, man. It's doing me dirty. Ooh, we got another pistol dupe for our entropic and some ledges. We got some ledges. Okay.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of floors, man. Our entropic looking smooth right now. Getting some dupes on it, man. Look at that. Smelt 3. I'm on 3 right now. Slowly moving up in the world. With the nipple pistol. I won't do that just yet. I mean, but it's not that it's not worth it. I mean, yeah, of course, the milk, but it's more so that, like, at this point, it's a test. I'm getting to test how strong my character is. That's how I'm seeing it right now, low-key. I gotta clear 4. I gotta get to 54. 54 is crazy. But we can do it. We can do it. Whew. Guys, anybody of the Twitch people play Zenless Zone Zero? You do? Got any more here and there? For damage testing is worth it. Yeah, for damage testing is worth it. It ain't bad. Clasher hasn't said a word in like 3 hours. He heard Zenless Zone Zero and said, me! What about Chaos Zero Nightmare? Do y'all be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare nowadays?
Yeah.
I know it's hella popular right now. Ooh, blue current. You pulled deal in and lost 50-50 to her weapon? Damn. Can you show your nipple wedges real quick? Got a spark of curiosity.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I changed my Nirvana Volition with another Scourge, but I'm just waiting to put that duel in somewhere. Pretty much the same as in the video. Yeah, exclamation point nipple. Literally the only thing that's changed is that she now has gold wedges at +7. I tried Chaos Zero Nightmare, but the stove launcher killed the enjoyment. Nah, I get you. It works smooth for me now, but it was... Oh my god, yeah, bro. Let me just raid one of my boys. Because we are cooking right now. Look at this. It's like every few seconds. Oh, we're looking for I6 Sniffle. I just got massively hoed in YOOOO. That's why I haven't said anything. How do you get hoed? Didn't you win the 50-50, Clasher? What else is there to get hoed?
I shall.
Oh my god, bro, look at this. That's insane. Can I show the bow build? I can link you my bow build because I'm about to get off. And there I explain everything. Actually, in the same Lady Niffle video, it's in there. It's in the same Lady Niffle build, so type exclamation point Niffle 6 and you got it. Ooh, wait, hold on. There might be something. There might be something I want to see. Hold on. I want to see this. Okay, never mind. It's just a reaction video. Thought I was gonna have to react to something, but now we're good. We're good. You couldn't find the video? Right there. Oh, it did? Oh, shit. My fault. Did it crash? I mean, everything's buffering at this point. All right, boys. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll be back live tomorrow. Deuces.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act.